Thank you, puppers. Oh man, puppers actually need some out chat. I'm so sorry. This is gonna have to go a little longer. My most humble apologies. I think we gotta go about there. Oh my gosh. Did you go out? Did you go out? Out? Did you go out? Did you go out? man. Yechi times. We also need to clean out our coffee cone. It is a little, not as expeditious in the brewing as we would hope it to be, which makes it unfortunate for starting things on time. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm such a fan of coffee. Like, egad. It is such a luxury. One of the few I don't know. As I sit here in front of my, computer and whatnot, a little space heater. Huzzah. Oh, those creature comforts, chat. And oh, that delicious, delicious caffeination. I do very much appreciate, too, how, well, it did increase the prices a bit ago, which is unfortunate. It used to be like $8 a pound for this shade-grown, organic, fair trade, Arabica beans from the highlands of Chiapas, Mexico, where this one coffee roaster and importer has worked with the same community of coffee farmers for the past maybe 50 years now, helping develop their communities with infrastructure, education, along with the source of income from the farming of the coffee. So cute, bumpers. It's weird. Sometimes my computer mutes the system sound, but it still comes through on the voice meter banana. But that did show me that Minecraft noises and volumes were a little high, so hopefully they're a little better now to make listening much gentler. I really feel like XP should just be kind of a gentle tickle on them earlobes, and not necessarily a deafening, pyom pyom pyom. So let's turn that down a little bit. Nice, okay, and greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Of course, we're here only briefly so we can finish the transportation of the villagers to this area. So that way they get the spawn area of that area. We're not going to work on the iron farm in that area, of course. cut way too much right now. We might work actually on finishing the route fully for the villagers, though. Because we do want to get them over here, I do believe, right? This cutie just chilling there under there. That's so rad. Oh, of course, they don't have the good hat on, right? But okay, so we said that we're going like 88 or something? I mean, is it just right here? Oh, that's right, chat. Let us get a chonk, chonk, chonky chonk, chonk. Nice. Oh my gosh, that one random pit of water, right? That water trap, if you will. Okay, we don't have the blocks that we normally like to use to space these out, huh? We can go there, 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 and there. Dot, 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 dot. We'll probably actually do it up there a little bit, huh? Right in the next chunk, just because we can. Well, of course, we gotta think about how and where and why we would do it just in the next chunk, just because we can. Bum bum, bum. Intriguing, chat. I think we need to go down one more. Bum 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 bum. Cool. I go like beep beep boop boop beep beep ba beep ba beep 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 ba beep beep ba beep beep boom 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 boom. I need a few more of those just because. Oh my. That shouldn't still be going without any mobs in there. Rip. Okay, so we're looking at that, we're peeking at that, we're thinking more of you. Massive excess of blocks that we can use. Love to see it. So what is keeping that tripwire tripped, do you think, chat? Probably a potion up where it should not be yet. Yeah, I don't know why, the potions always get squirrely sometimes on this, you know? Which is a little unfortunate. And really, it doesn't really matter too much, you know? Especially when we're not actually down there doing stuff. Har har har. But yeah, let's get this chunk lined out real quick. And then we will get the villagers here, yeah? Chunk, chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. This way we know when we're building stuff that this is where things need to kind of stay in a contained way to make sure nothing goes astray. With timing. Schemings. Boom, boom, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Place, 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 place. Yo, oh, not like that. Oh, cool. And so yeah, this be a chunk, right? Hello, little chunky bit. How do you do? And so I think for now we will rock the villagers over here, right? That way we can make it so, they're as far away from the leader as possible, yeah? Which means we do 81 and 45, yeah? That's a happy number, kind of. I don't actually know what that number really means, but we'll say it's happy. It's the number villagers are gonna be at, that's for sure. So, 81, 45, huh? And I think we dug it down to 58, yeah? 81, 45. Down to the 55. Because 55 is a happy even number, right? Okay, so we just take this down to 55. We'll probably go that way with it because it's a little more funsies, yeah? As opposed to, you know, I mean, there's actually more water that way, I believe, than water here. But that's okay. We take this to 55. I don't know where the middle part is, though. Cause we probably want to then go up and meet them at this place, right? We take it down to 55, and then go up to... $52. 52 down to 55, then 52 on the X. Oh my gosh. We could probably just dig up from there, huh? Straight up style. Oh, we don't need to eat, we just need to regenerate. Yoinks! Okay, and we're taking the 52 this way, right? That's only 10 blocks. Yoinks! Okay, so, hello, corner of chunk. Taking this down to 55, then 52. 52 EU. Nice. Boom, ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Oh, see what I mean, chat? It's right there, right in the middle, right where we need to go. The drowning, the doom, the poor villagers. They were just pushed back a little bit, though, you know? Nothing too bad, but just rude. Always with the water, chat. Always with the water. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Oh, the project, chat. Because the one thing is we want to generate some villagers while we're chilling, you know? And making sure that they can move to where they need to, where we would like them to be. Expeditiously is most importantly what we need to do for that, you see. Because then we will be ready to go and build the iron farm. As we choose, when we choose, how we choose. But I believe we're going, of course, for the drop it down to another village style, because that's always fun, right? And it does, you know, that's like, I think it's gotta be the quickest one-dimensional iron farm out there, right? Because there's no way to really kill them quicker than just drop them out of range, you know? Just drop them out. Because it takes so long to use, you know, damagey ways to damage them. That makes sense. Oh, it's so dark. Maybe it doesn't. I can't even tell what's going on anymore. Yikes. Help. I'm scared. The darkness, chat. Deep into that darkness peering. Long I stood there wondering, fearing. Doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the darkness wasn't broken, and the stillness gave no token, and the silence gave no... oh my gosh, I can't remember how it goes, chat. Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there wondering, fearing. Doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the darkness wasn't broken, and the silence gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word Lenore. This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word Lenore. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. Took a minute. Get back where, you know, we wanted to be on that anyway. We're past 52, aren't we? We got so distracted with water. I'm so sorry about that. Water, 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 water. Water just does that to me in this game, chat. I get tilted, I get distracted, I'm like, oh, water. Get it. But we need to take 55 up to 52. And then just dig. Straight. Should probably put a little lighter Rooney right here. That'd be cool. Lighter Rooney. Yikes. Sorry, chat. That was a silly word. We should not have used it. I don't know why, though. Didn't really impact much. That gravel did, on the other hand, though. Gravel and water, chat. Grrr. We're very not the biggest fans of gravel in Minecraft either. We're just Minecraft. What? Really, we're not just Minecraft haters, yeah? Surely we got, and we appreciate this game. It's a lot of fun, chat. I love the exercises of creativity it allows me to, do, if that makes sense. Not really, because those words are not how they go together, but we'll be okay with them for now. How it allows me to exercise creativity. That sounds a little better. Better. Okay, and so the main thing is, right, like, I just, as you may recall, last time we... Oh, actually, I think I did that while we were not here. I was about to say, I got so... Chat. They have a lot of green on them, right? Do you know what else has a lot of green on them in this game? Zombies. Zombies got a lot of green on them in this game, right? And so, with our ability to spawn-proof stuff, right? Our very, very good capability of doing that. Busting that wall down and seeing a bunch of green hopping stuff where we should see villagers. My immediate thought was, aw man, we did it again. Oops, you know. But we didn't, we're fine. That's so cool. Okay, let's just double check that we got no, yeah, that should be enough spaces, right? 97. Cool, that's not even 30, right? That'd have to be at 20 to, yeah, sure, we'll say 20. Oh, which way do we go, chat? Which way do we go? Not that way. Not that way, but this way. Boom, boom. And then we got it lit up over there, so nothing will spawn, which is cool. Okay, cool. And now we will, we need to make some walls, though, chat. Because walls are the way that you can guarantee that these little mobby mobs move the way you want them to, right? And so let's go back and make some walls. Because they will force them to hop up a little bit and then get stuck, oh man, get stuck in the other water. We're gonna go up to where we'd like them to. We need to make them, probably just some stone walls for now, you know? Doesn't need to be too fancy, right? Okay, come on, man. Really? Really, bro? Come on, man. Yikes, okay. If only it wasn't so laggy, we'd be able to, like, hit the rockets on the first click, you know? But that lag is just, like, it's a little rough sometimes. I don't know how permanent we're gonna make this thing down there, right? And if we make it permanent, then just rocking out of some, nether brick seems good, right? For the, things and such. Could we make walls out of them? And we've already got a lot of walls of them, right? Instead of the, doing it out of stony stones. Okay, that feels a little silly. It feels a little wasteful, right? But, like, when we remember the fact that we do have a lot of nether brick coming in via barter hall. This is no biggie at all, chat. This is actually, like, what it should be done. The one problem, of course, that we are not able to... We don't need that many. We're not able to make buttons out of nether brick yet. I don't know why. Let's okay. We'll make a little road trip for some blackstones. Cause blackstone buttons I feel go pretty good with nether brick. If we could red nether brick buttons, that'd be a thing too, right? But that's along the same lines and circling back again to the idea, of course, that like, oh golly, gosh, that was loud. We're gonna die, aren't we? Let's look down. Don't look up. Oh no! Oh, you shouldn't be in here, little buddy. I mean, I don't think it's gonna find its way to any other portal anywhere. Just got a collection of overworld mobs. Intriguing. Well, I mean, they're not harming anything, right? They will make it a little hard, of course. There's a creeper in there amongst them, and we need to, like, hopefully not die to it, but it do be. Oh, golly gosh. We'll just die to running in things instead, right? Let's look for our handy dandy. Oh gosh, not that at all, chat. We were looking for our some blackstone. There surely there's some blackstone up in these. Okay, we need to yeah, we even got some of those things. That's fancy. Those are all Wally bits though, huh? Awkward. We can go get some more blackstone, I guess. It'll be a little awkward, of course, because yeah, I think we actually need to re-dye a, we need to make another rocket shelter, chat. Rip. We gotta admit and accept the fact that we have indeed lost one, I'm pretty sure. It do be what it do be, sadly. But that's how it goes, you know? And we need to, figure out how to set that up real quick without burning ourselves, right? Most unfortunately, we just got rid of all those whatchamacallits, which is unfortunate. But I bet we can go here, go there, go everywhere, right? Because it looks like that's not a lava source we want it to be, right? And I hope we can actually place this on the bottom of that. That'd be pretty cool. Nice. Look at that, super pro. Yeah, haha. Admittedly, keeping it closed, right? So that way we can't fall in there and lose our stuff. Probably the best idea. Especially knowing how good we are at this game. But it do be what it do be. Okay, we have no rockets, chat. Oh my gosh, we were gonna go get more blackstone, but we are now too tilted to. We're out of rockets, and we probably got some up here. Truth be told, we probably just got some, this will be like a blackstone transfer station, right? Blackstone, blackstone. Dang, chat. We need to make a shelter farm. Okay. So really quick, right? We are just here to really quickly do some villager shifty shifts, right? On the dealios to make the thingamabobs with the go-go-goes into the iron farm, chat. Ironing out what we need to, how we need to, when we need to, right? We also want to maybe chat. Okay, I'd hope Minecraft's not going to completely hijack the stream, right? Because we do want to get more paper in the farm too. We also need to take that out for now, right? Um, we're not building stuff in here, and so it's of course we need rockets first to get down there. But like, I do think that having the beacon beams not there is gonna make it a better effect. And I do feel a little silly, of course, having kept them there for so long, but you know. We could just cap them. No, we can't. That doesn't make any sense. I think that, I mean, there's ways to stop the... You are not supposed to make it back out, little dude. This is not where you're supposed to be. I'm sorry about that. We do not know how spawn-proof we made stuff over there quite yet. We came back in here for dropping off some blackstones. We came in here for getting rockets. We got the blackstones. This used to be a old block shulker chat. Spicy times. Man, are we really that low on shulkers? Man. We can't, we can cannibalize more shulkers. We have some places, I do believe. Which we probably need to. One cool thing is I don't think we need to work... Okay, there should not be mobs under here, though. Come on now. Come on now, y'all should know better than that. Rude. Quite frankly. They should know better than that, chat. It's not a place for mobs. That... I think that should be fine. 57. What is the height that this dealio is at, right? We don't have any rockets still, chat. Let's focus up. This is why we never get anything done in Minecraft, chat. We have no idea where we're going, when we're going, how we're going, which way we're going. Wherever we're going. Usually backwards. Makes how the spaces be what they do, when they do. Okay, so we're thinking peeky, peeky, peek, peek, peek. We're 15 away from here. Doing the math, and subtract. Okay, we drop down here. Go peeky, peek. Peeky, 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 peek. There's an idea of maybe putting some floor around it, right? So we can, like, maybe block some more light from that? Because, you know, the light will have to go around the block and then over the block to count. Spawn spot is on 66. So 51, of course, is 15 below. And so anything around... But then it's got, like, one block in the way, right? But theoretically, we had a block right under it. Right here before, with light on it, that did not interrupt the spawny spawns, chat. Because we did not add blocks there, right? I feel like that might be too close. Let us, you know, end this witch real quick, and then see what happens. Because we should get some more in there. Indeed. Indeed, little witchy witch. Bonk, 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 bonk. We weren't supposed to pick those up, chat. Rip. We just put them down, man. At least the trapdoor's not going. That's a weird thing, you know? We're usually pretty good at being able to time it between the trapdoor wonk wonks, but not on that one at the moment. Okay, so there should be darkness enough for the witches to spawn in there. If not, then we'll have to adjust some glowstones. Because those glowstones should now prevent mobs from spawning where we don't want them to. Which is pretty good. Not only does it increase the efficiency of the witch farm, but it's also not as scary. I do think, though, that we need to move some of those lights around, looking at what's not happening there, right? Because they should have totally started spawning by now. 'Cause it is that efficient. Okay, so maybe that's the one, right? We'll try taking. I mean, we did feel like this one was too close, right? The problem that the other one feels like it's about the same, you know, radially distant from the spawn spot. Indeed, 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 do. Nothing's dropping down, you know. Okay, so if we put a light at 51, right? We'll dig it down to 51 from right under. Do that to be math. And math can be good. Is it right here or right here? Whoomp, 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 whoomp. Oh, it's right there, huh? Cool. Math. 53. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, 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 beep. 52. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, bop, beep, beep. 51. And so that should work out pretty well, right? Theoretically. Womp, womp, womp. Bubble, bop, 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 bop. Boop, boop, bubble, bop, 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 bop. Bop, bubble, bop. Yum, bubble, bop, bop, bum, bum. Bubble, bum. Bubble, bum. Yeah? We just bubble bum over here real quick and it should be okay. Now, I mean, because this was a new. Let's find out, chat. Wait, no, I think that we did try finding out on that one, so we do need to remove that other one, right, to make it go on the way that we want it to. Because this one. Oh, no, okay, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Interesting. Hey. It is very interesting to hear the medley of this, instrumentally done. Everybody wants to be. Well, good stuff though, chat. It do fit the vibe. It do fit the vibe. I mean, not. I mean, you know, we're almost there. Sorry, rambles aside. We got the things. We got this thing. We got that thing. That's way too much Blackstone right now, and that's okay, chat. Blackstone's a good block. Let's get a happy little chest ready for it. This does seem kind of like the chest monster area for now, opposed to that area being like not. Which I'm not quite sure why this became designated it. I feel like we need a more centralized spot to start depositing stuff, yeah? We had started a little bit here, I guess, right? Oh yeah, what are these doing? Yo, okay. Maybe these chests that are just chilling here, looking all aligned and ready to take stuff in them. Could be what type of a centralized storage could have been started, yeah? How fancy is that, chat? We read our mind, like, from, you know, months ago. Okay, I'm not quite sure how that looks. I'm pretty sure we'll need to rotate them out other ways, right? Because, you know, every two does seem a little rough. Yeah, okay. Oh. We'll just continue on. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. We need to get some copper golem tech going, chat. That seems really simple. And in this area so much right now, right? And just be like, okay, cool. Copper golems, do your thing. We also need to get a disposal unit. Something preferably that we put it into, so that way we don't accidentally burn ourselves, our gear, random drops, etc., etc., etc. Okay, and so we're going back down. I don't know if we're deciding on whatchamacallit in there or not, right? Because there's definitely a way we could do stuff with the majiggers, right? Because those words make a lot of sense. Thank you for joining me with those. Um, walls, chat, walls, right? We got all these blackstone walls suddenly. We want to incorporate some of that. The one problem, of course, is that they're a little thicker per se, right, than other blocks because they're walls, you know. mm. Hmm. We probably should have checked what was in some of these real quick before just dumping stuff, yeah? Dumpy, 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 dump. Okay, we will make you purple and get some rockets, yeah. That's gonna be a lot more convenient than anything we're doing with it right now, right, chat? And remember, while there's like a certain level of organization and then lack of want to undo stuff, right? When it's at a point where you're like, oh man, but we really could use getting that done this way instead of the other. Gotta just kind of rock it out, you know? Be like, okay, og. Well, we don't want it to say og, right? We want it to say whatchamacallit, but it do be what it do be. Because we cannot type yet. We still need to figure that out, chat. It's so rude. It's unbelievable. Microsoft game not working well on Microsoft operating system, you know. Surely it's a player issue, right? I do not know how to use a Windows machine, chat. Sad but true. Definitely seems the only logical conclusion from that. Okay, purple bed. Yeah, we had to take the bed up, of course, real quick, right? While we figure out the thingamajigger and the stuff. The villager tech. We could probably put a bed over here real quick. Because even if it's high enough, right? The villagers generally won't see it, I believe. Because bed detection range for villagers is very low. Admittedly, this is not the safest place for us to sleep just yet, is it, chat? We'll go here. We'll do a here. We'll go here. Yo, check that out. Look how much safer that is. I really meant that we're gonna fall off and die if we respawn, really, right? But that's okay. These things happen. We don't have to deal with phantoms yet, so we don't need to bother sleeping. Oh, chat, why are we using a glowstone out here? Come on now. This is the red zone. With a red stone. Oh, can we put those away? Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go grab some. Oh my. Ouch. Bro, please stop. Not now. Mean. I was just lamenting. It looks like our poor little... Oh, wait. I don't think we ended that one, right? I think the sunlight did its thing naturally, chat. Okay, so what are we doing here? Lamp. Lamp me. Lamp ray. Pie? Pie. Pile. We should probably just carry a stack of those around with us, right? And redstone blocks. That sounds so ridiculous. I'm sorry. But seriously, like insta lights on all these things that we're doing, right? Oh my. Goodbye, creeper. Goodbye, creeper. Okay, we're finally ready, chat. I think. Are we gonna use what do you think? Should we use blackstone on the... Because we got a convention, of course, right? Throwing down red stuff wherever. Nether bricks, of course, are a little more red than blackstones. And so do we want to use nether brick wall? It doesn't really matter, right? I do feel like since it's gonna be as an accenty thing, right? Making a brighter color helps it pop out a little more in contrast. So we'll make it nether brick. Cool beans. Now the other question is, do we do up the rest of it, right? This is a very awkward spot for a villager breeder in the area. Could just like in the middle of everything, right? But we could trade it. We could make it into a trading hall, right? We could do a cutie little trading hall over here, cutie little iron farm over here. Where we got our other. Yo, chat. How about that? Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate, right? I don't know how deep we want to go with villager trading out here. We already got that one villager sprawling complex. We could just do farmers and clerics, since we get all the clericy drops from this thing, right? Clerics trade gold, clerics trade other stuff. All the rotten flesh. And so yeah, I think that we can think about just doing clerics and farmers, right? Oh, and then maybe some, do the iron folk out there, right? Like we do not need to do more librarians, that's for sure, right? Okay, cool, so iron farm thing over here. Trading hall thing over here. Do we want it to be all nether bricky, or do we want some blackstone accent? To be like for specific stuff, right? Like these villagers came in here, started doing these things, right? So, okay, we actually, that's a horrible angle for us. We just keep crashing and almost dying. Do you want villagers to be able to come in here, run around, do stuff? Say that they, put blackstone, structure, bitty bit enhancements around. Or do you want to be like, it's all just kind of nether bricky, and then come back through with blackstone at one point and do some detailing on just everything all at once? I don't know, chat. Okay, we decided it's gonna be nether brick, and the one thing we need to accomplish right now, though, right? So let's get that done. This is not the way. we didn't even grab the nether brick. Give me just a sec, chat. I believe. I think it's back here actually, huh? Probably only need one. We got the buttons. We got some iron. It's just being the easiest way to go about this. We, of course, don't like the idea of having to farm more stuff, right? But it do be what it do be. Oh, that was a thing. That's what we're getting caught up on, chat. Are we going to keep this going? And if so, we can make everything redstone brick on the bottom. I don't think we do. I think the main thing we just need to worry about right now is getting them to move where they need to move. Going where they need to go. Heck yeah. Get us on that tasty, tasty nether brick wall. And let's get this done, chat. Go here. We're supposed to be doing some magic tonight. Because magic is a fun game. And we are really hopeful that we'll be able to, like, figure out how to climb. Okay, and then... I do believe it's the water goes here next, right? Because I go bump into the water, right? And so we go like, button. Button. We do not need an axe. Let us situate our inventory into a successful project. Configuration. Conflagration. Hopefully not that. Hopefully no burning, chat. Oh gosh, so we're already breaking things. Give me just a sec, sorry. I don't actually think we're going to worry about re-watering or re-buttoning the non-blackstone buttons yet. Yeah. Oh, we can re-bucket the water though, right? Because again, the water source now starts up on this top part, right? That way we're able to get them to bump and boom, and it goes back over up this way, right? Okay, so theoretically, I'm a little villager, I'm a little mob, look at me go zoom zoom. Because the thing going up a bit, but being at the same pot, right? Lets you go in the way that you want it to. The problem, of course, that we just gotta do a little more busy work, right? Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, we're gonna not make it that much more busy and worry about changing out the stone blocks right now, right? The stone buttons. Because again, we don't know how permanent this is gonna be, right? Because if like the farmers and the clerics are gonna be over there, then we don't need to worry about. Oh, maybe the clerics gotta be over there though, right? Because we got the that's where the witch farm drops are. But of course we'll have clerics there, and and the iron ones, right? We don't really need the ones behind us. I mean, they're good for farming stuff, just because farming stuff's fun, right? Being able to get some golden carrots, regenerate when we need to. Getting trade refreshed. We've also got that abandoned farmyard up top, though, right? That abandoned breeder, and so that could totally be, what we hope to be in that spot, I do believe. And so maybe we will just go back that way with it, right? It'll just be a multi-tiered villager functionality. We were thinking of having a drop village even, right? And so farmers, of course, probably not the best in the one. I mean, we could do farmers. Farmers, a Fletcher, 4 farmers, 1 Fletcher, and then 15 ironworky ones. Then down below that we could have things. Or we could just have Fletcher and then have farmers down below that to drop into, right? I think that could work. I don't know, chat. The main thing is, do we need the... We do want to keep that villager breeder going as a thing, right? I don't know if we move it in the air, though. Let's not, let's finish building this part. I mean, we need to get this part going, right? Minimally. The, ruminations we're currently having do not matter or impact too much right now. Bum ba bum ba bum ba. Because this is a pretty easy change, which is nice. Nice. Although it's still so odd, right? Having them be green, primarily in color, chat. I'm always like, oh man, my villagers got zombified, didn't they? No, that's just the that's actually the color you're looking for. Having worked this hard to get swamp villagers specifically, not purple green, right? It's like, oh yeah, I was here for that. I remember that part of this. Good stuff, chat. But I mean, this is definitely the way to make mobs go. Like, not even just villagers, right? Any type of mob. Because you'll notice sometimes they will back up, sometimes they won't keep progressing, right? Until they're nudged. This makes it so they don't need to be nudged, right? I learned this on an Impulse SV stream, I believe. Either Impulse or a Tango Tech. Well, of course, I'm, pretty much only Bedrock. They got great. There's some stuff that's got parity across the platform, which is cool. Which can be helpful. Okay, then we're going that way with it now, yeah? Indeed. Yes. That one should not be a farmer though, right? Like, I have no idea where that composter is, chat. Which makes me a little upset. Cause I'm pretty sure that we, got rid of most of the workstations. And that one just randomly a farmer, it's not good for us in any way. We're hopeful. I really don't know why you'd be a farmer, little dude. And that's okay. It's not okay. Again, we gotta say it's not okay, but it is what it is, right? And there's not much we can do about it right now. The main thing. Just gotta move on. Hope it's not too big a deal. Like responsible Minecrafters. Doesn't seem to be impacting too much right now. Okay, and then do we actually want it to be buttons like that just on the wall? I think we do, chat. We're not really here to, you know. We can't actually use the space above this as a breeder area, right? Because as we found out, it's too far away from our AFK spot to actually have the villagers do their little villager thing, you know? Ooh, we are full of bread. It is time, chat. It is time, player. Okay, maybe we just need to work on installing the hardware first, right? Oh my god, villagers! Or you know, they just might need some encouragement to get out of the way. Of course, I do not speak villager, sadly, and so there's only one way we really know how to, you know, encourage them to move, right? Oh man, not like this. Not like these. And I mean, they breed pretty quickly with bread, you know, so we don't need to worry about having to raise them from babies too much, I don't think. It's not really a healthy way to go about it, though, you know. They're not moving, chat. Please go. There's no need for you to be looking at me like that. It was an accident, I swear, just please go and move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Aw, man. Aw, man. There's just too many, I think. There's too many, I fear. We have hit a critical mass of them going the way we don't want them to. So we just need to thin them out a little bit, right? Again, we get some of the slowest in the herd out of the way. So that way the rest of the herd may survive, chat. If we don't, you know, then it's just gonna be no good for the rest of them, right? No good for the rest of them, chat. I tell you what. This is for their own survival, their own safety. Okay, so, wow. And, you know, bread's pretty cheap. Bread's pretty cheap. And it doesn't take much. And it doesn't take much, villagers. I'm trying to, you know, be a little, subtle about it, right? Can you take a hint and read between the lines? I don't think they can, chat. I don't think villagers are the best at reading. Or at least understanding English in the way that we're trying to present it to them. And I only got so many hands. Okay, so that is literally, 8. Stop at 8 from 16. Boop. Until we're starting it at 8, so it'll stop at 0. Get this in. Get that in. And that in. Yes, follow me, please. If you want, you know. That'd actually make it much easier right now to do what I'm trying to. Otherwise, some of you will probably not survive. Yep. It seemed to be the inevitable the inevitable outcome of dealing with villagers is the fate of some of these, right? Like, oh dang, those were the wrong enchants, buddy. And we're out of beds. Har har har. Okay, cool, yeah. Until 8 from here, right? Water goes here. Wait, did we do that wrong? 8 from here? Water flows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Put a 91 from here, right? Even if it's a little too close, chat, that's okay. It is much better, I feel, to do these in a way that's going to make it easier for us to complete. Even if it requires a little more. 1, 2... Okay, so 90 to 81. Ruh-roh, chat. So again, like this one, we gotta stop right here, right? I do believe. Okay, cool. Yeah, chat. Let's try that out, right? Wait, no, not there. Yoinks. There, though. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Oh yeah, there's no escaping it now. You are gonna go to the safe place, where I'll not be able to, accidentally do to you what I don't want done to you. Purely by accident, for surely. Not out of any frustration, because violence is not what you want to do out of frustration, chat. Booping, you know, moving things on the... Sometimes though, chat, sometimes, right? Might be like the only option, yeah? Because they don't know. They do not know what needs to happen right now, I guess. Which is unfortunate. Like, yeah, that's the way. That's the way, man. Aw, man. Aw, man, please go. Bread's pretty cheap, chat. Bread's pretty cheap. Why do they keep running back, chat? Why do they keep running into it? Stop running into it! Or just get out of the way, please. Jesus. Come on now. Oh, I think that's it, chat. I think we did it. Yay! No villagers were harmed, right? I think we just need a new crop, chat. That one shouldn't even be a farmer, you know? We found out that it works. That's cool. We gotta clean out the plumbing though, right? Just to make sure that, it can keep going as we need it to. Cool, the plumbing seems clean. And so now let's, just work on getting some... bread to them again. Or something, right? Something omelet? I don't know. Again, I don't know where the whatchamacallit came from, right? Where the, composter came that they had on the dealio. We'll figure it out, though. Maybe. Let's do a quick little visual inspection. Like a composter on one of these things would kind of make sense, right? Just because of all the extra widgets that pop on down, pop on out now. But this one reason why we use cake or, you know, crafting tables when needed. For powering our redstone with varying signal strength. So that way villagers do not interfere, do not get linked up where they should not, to whatnot. We obviously had a rando composter action somewhere with something and some such. Most unfortunate. Yeah, you baby should not be picking up bread. That's gonna be very problematic for us, I think, chat. Because of course, if they find more beds available, right, then they will make more villagers, which will be problematic for us. I think they might have. I think they might have. That was a little silly of us to throw that bread down. Mayhap, may yet. We will just be sitting here watching them breed and pushing the babies in for a minute, and see how many we get, chat. After this commercial break, though, I'm pretty sure we're going to be jumping into some MTGA. Some Mythic. Look at that cute little baby. Cutie little baby, baby. Jump to the bed, little baby. The other question is, do we want to make this a little bit bigger platform just to get more visual space taken up, right? I really don't know why they don't want to go over to that though, right? Like, that looks pretty welcoming, I thought. We didn't take that, those bamboo slabs off the bottom though, right? They're not the aesthetic choice we're going for, sadly. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Okay, let's go down here and make sure that, you know... Whoa, wait, why are you out? Why are you out, little bro? You should not be outside. Uh-oh, what do we do wrong? What do we do wrong? We did something wrong. I feel like they did breed one, and it went to a spot maybe where we didn't want it to. I do feel like we need to get some whatchamacallit up there. Scaffolding. Yo, like, they keep dropping outside, which is bad, right? I don't know what that's about, chat. Like, that's not a safe place for them to be, right? Let's get some scaffolding real quick. Do us some quick little building bits. We can do it on a wall. I think more fence though for now, yeah? Keep it light, keep it airy. Keep it good, good, good. That should be enough. Yeah, the middle can sometimes not be the best place to start that, huh? Super important to switch those out to our chat. Not that we get distracted with things that, you know, might not be the most mission critical, but I feel better about getting it done right. That bamboo just did not feel right there, that's for sure. Again, we don't know why it doesn't feel right for the little baby villager to jump down, but that's okay. It could be a little scary. I get that. They don't know what's going on down there. They're like, what? The thing I don't understand, though, is that we should be having more, right? Like, they should not be necessarily registering the ones that are already there, yeah? Seems like they might be with how many are rocking out, right? We do also need to think about the, if they can all make it down, right? If they're escaping because they're not falling straight down, or if they're escaping because they're getting bred over the edge, right? And why are they not wanting to do more, you know? Come on, man. Come on now, little farmer. I know y'all are excited about this, right? Y'all ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. They're not even picking those up, chat. Unbelievable. How about you? Are you down? There you go. Good job. Maybe we just need to get that one more carrots for now, yeah? Maybe it doesn't have enough carrots yet, chat. Maybe it's like, I need more carrots, please. And like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you might have enough from your buddy, but maybe not, huh? That's not what we need to toss. Leave though. Ooh. Wait, no. No, not the babies. Not the babies. Okay, I guess that dude's got enough for now then, huh? Awkward. So what's going on? Why not making more? Because again, right? There's 9 beds, right? We got 4 here. 6 here. I'm thinking that if we drop down, there's going to be 3 in there, right? Which totally makes up, like, all the beds, yeah? Ja. Again, this should be now lickety-split. We're getting them to where we need to. Yo, look at that. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's cool then. So we do have 4 going on here. Which does mean that we have more than the beds available there, which is rad. So we just need to wait for them to transit themselves, right? To load it up then. Cool. Oh no, we're out of rockets, chat. That's not good. I think we do have the rocket shelter with us though. We did not fill it up. That's cool. Remember to do it, remember to grab it, we just forgot to fill it up. Dang, chat. Long way out. Don't. This feels familiar. Oh my, not like this though. Not like this, chat. Glad we took the time to get that taken care of, right? Cool. You know, we got more villagers, babies than beds, which is perfect. And so I'm pretty sure we can. This is at an okay point to leave it, you know. Maybe not the best point, but an okay point. Oh, and it's a good time to try nudgy some of these babies. And see if they do fall down where we want them to, right? And if it was just misaligned breeding that made them not, right? Because now we can put some more redstone blocks, we can put some glass down. We can do that many different ways to make them so they actually go where we need them to, right? Boop. Go to the bed. I heard a sounding like they did not. Like they should not be making damage sound if they're going to the way that we want them to, right? That's for sure. No, little bro. You're not supposed to be sleeping. Okay, cool. I think we're just making... Nope, okay. A little more, channeling. Do we do it out of glass, though, chat? Doing it out of glass doesn't seem the worst. Wait a second, what are we doing? Oh, a simple steppy downy. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Something like that, maybe, yeah. We don't have any dirt on us? Oh, sad day. Let's not worry too much about that. That's not what we need to do right now. Oh, that's the problem, chat. That one should be over here. I thought it looked a little off. Wait, does that mean that that one's off? It does, that. Hmm. The other ones are 333, 333. Is that the thing that makes it look a little more spirally, though? Because the theory then is like we do there and there instead? It doesn't make it sharper, of course, right? In ways. Oh no, I guess that's just more doing it that way, huh? It feels like it would, but not from a all the way around view. All the way around style. We definitely need to go 1, 2, 3 on our front. 1, 2, 3 on our front. Well, maybe not as exciting from some angles, more consistent at all angles, right? Which is important. Consistency and, you know, stuff can be good. I think anyway. I'll just make stuff up right now, you know? Sounds good though, right? Sounds pretty convincing. Okay, what are we even doing, chat? I do not know. Okay, so we got, yo, please stop jumping so far, man. We go up a little ways, you know? Not all the way, just a little ways. I think the lag be a little bit for us too, right? Be a little chunk chunk. Chunk chunk with a bump bump. Okay, yeah, take that out. Go that way. Bop bop bop. I'm gonna bop 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 here, right? Boop boop. Oh, I bet that means that we've got Piggo building up, right? I feel like Piggo building up chunk chunk. Let's fly away. Come fly away. We'll fly away. Piggo chunk chunk, Piggo chunk chunk. There we go. Really? We just need to fill up that hole real quick, chat. That hole's been our bane for a minute now. Focus up, focus up. This is just supposed to be a short part of the stream, chat. And we got the villagers going where we want them to, now at last. We're not going to work on the iron farm, of course, right? Because we don't really need iron right now. It's just more iron for the area. For our factorizing. Factorization. Commit. Factorino. Factoroo. Bum 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 bum. Cool, cool, cool. Da 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 do. Oh, not like this. Dang. A little bit like that though, right? Do we not have any stone? Awkward, chat. Awkward. Just for now, you know? Um, do you really put the glass away? That'd be unfortunate. Probably did. We can get that out real quick, though. That'd be no biggie, chat. Oh, there it is. We did not. We just did not look with our eyes. We looked with our upset. Like, aw, man. There's no aw, man. They're like, yeah, man, we did it. Maybe not, though. I think we probably need a little more. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Mm-hmm. Probably gonna need to make more of that. Dang, we need to get that in a better spot. Dude, there we go. Boop. 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 We probably actually don't need to worry about the glass on the corners, right? Because, you know, they're just there. These are actually there to keep the mobs in. The rest there just to make it a little shinier, right? All of course, if we're, I mean, yeah, doing another warp block might make it cooler, right? But we got a lot of redstone blocks, that's for sure. Yo, that totally works, chat. Love to see it, yeah? Go, little villagers. Eat the little villagers. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Rada, dot, 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 dot. Yo. And it's got a cool little thing going up the outside that we can do some more stuff on if we want to at some point. It was a little off though, right? How just kind of flat is off here. But you know, that's what happened when we were doing it like that, right? We could work on maybe putting a little bit of a bitty bit on the outside of each of them to make it bop a little bit more, right? I don't know how much that would though. Like, one of my only thoughts is like go there with it, right? Who, you know, if anything, we wanted to pop out a little more so it looks rounder. I'm not sure how well this will work for that though. Doesn't look too bad right now, actually, I think. We do feel a little chonky though, don't we, on the stream of things. That's unfortunate, chat. I wonder what that's about. I wonder what that, oh my gosh, that's looking very chonky. What are our bitrate at? We should have a good bitrate. Seriously. How do y'all feel about that, chat? That a little rough? I think it's a little rough. We got what we wanted to do here, done for the most part. Let's push F11, see how it goes. Yep, okay. Rad, chat. I think with that done, it is time to switch to the magic part of the stream. We don't have much to lose on the one front of the dealios, sadly. You know, on the whatchamacallit, right? Oh, copying new files. That's spicy. Oh, it's not spicy that we forgot to go get some stuff to cook. We you know, we got the got some meaty bits for sure. FTP, Sisyphean Mythic Climb, dome, boom. Get that copied. Go boop, go beep, go bop, bop, bop. Hopefully this don't be as chonky, right? Well, that's weird. I would have expected it to pop up a little bit quicker, but that is okay. Wow, how is it so far down on that recommended list of autocomplete? That feels really bad, chat. I mean, like we're gonna say, you know, no? Hopefully not selling our data too much, right? We'll check Reddit for what we just signed away to. But I do figure a video game like this is a little more safe than like a social media site, right? Like, what have we signed away to Twitch, chat? Especially as a streamer, right? Especially as a streamer. Oh, we can't get out of that page right now, can we? Oh, there we go. We got this, we got that, y'all. Getting some of this, getting some of that. Did we update the thingy? Noise, 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 noise. FTP. I don't know if I've mentioned that too much, right? I think most folks are FTP though. Maybe, maybe not. Whoomp, whoomp. I'm not a fan of Momir, chat. We might jump into that though just to get some rares just because, right? It's not the worst thing, that's for sure. Is it though? Is it a good thing though? Just because it's not the worst thing, does that mean it's a good thing? I don't know. I hate how random it is, right? Like, you, what is it, right? It's just the fixed you, hold till 3 lands or something, right? We'll see what's up with it, chat. We'll do some things. We'll push some buttons, right? It do be up. It do be here. It's so boring, chat. I do protest and doth declare. Ooh, we get snow-covered lands though, that's cool. Snowy, snowy. And we need to figure out where our Minecraft, or our MTGA display is. Oh, they got to go first? That's unfortunate. Capture MTGA, please. That's weird, it's choosing not to, huh? How do you feel now about MTGA? Oh, I'm so sorry, Oppo. I did not know how to play this mode. We're trying to get our MTGA window going, but it's not wanting to. We'll have to exit MTGA after this game and see how that goes, right? Three first strike, that's no good. Huh, MTGA, how do you do? Maybe we'll just go game capture, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's so messed up right now, chat. Again, we'll have to check that after the stream real quick, or after this game. You know, discard, or not discard, figure out why we can't get it on the Twitch side of things. Improvise. Spicy time. Oh, what did that do? Oh wow, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure the lifelinker's got us going, chat. Wow, MTGA, why are you not showing up, bro? I'm so sorry, chat. It's a very exciting game of Momir. Whenever this creature attacks. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 2 lifelinkers are pretty dirty, chat. Especially one that gets +1/+1 counters on it each time an opponent discards in Momir. That's really disgusting. I'm so sorry, Oppo. That's just so dirty. And they both fly. We have flying lifelinkers, one with first strike, one getting +1/+1 each time Oppo discards. They have no reach. We're at 28 life. I'm sorry, Oppo. I doth apologize. This is such a bad format, chat. I mean, yay, that was fun. We just completely lucked out. Or something Oppo did. We got a card, yay. Okay, we gotta exit game real quick though, right? Come on, OBS, I got faith in you. Like, it's weird, the TikTok side of things is all like, oh cool, I know what's going on, right? The main one though, the canvas of, horizontal goodness, that main good is not so good to us right now, chat. Yo, there it goes. Hello, and welcome to some exciting Momir action. I mean, as exciting as Momir can be, right? Now the exciting thing is, do we spill this coffee everywhere as we try to put and transfer cup and milk? Successful. E. Oh gosh, don't drip like that. Or drip like that, that's okay. Okay, cool, we did that, okay. Thankfully we don't spill it now if we try to get this down here. Down. Downy down. Let's go. Okay, now Momir number 2. Oh, wait, we got a lot of things to check out real quick, chat. We gotta get ready for lore when eclipsed. That's okay. Announcements. That's okay. We're hoping for prizes, chat. Where's my free stuff, Magic? Yo, that's a cutie thing. Oh, we didn't get any of the lands that were popping up for cheap. I guess that's because we are dumping a lot of resources into drafties for a bit, huh? With the hope, of course, that we'll be able to get our battle pass going, which is chill. Okay, you are getting the ban hammer. Hammer. Wub. Yo, that's a cutie card. We haven't tried our hand at red aggro yet. That could be a dealio. Yeah, chat, we actually got really lucky on our Momir draws. That was really wild. Like, how do you get flying lifelink first strikers? It was only a 5/5, right? But I think it was like our 5 mana drop. Oh, we're on the draw again, though? I do not like being on the draw on this, I don't think. Ah, chat. How many more of these we gotta do, too? Yikes. Yikes. I guess we try to keep pace with them. We'll be able to outdraw them, right? Oil counter on this creature. Untapped target land. That's spicy, chat. That's a really good card. Whenever they discard a card, +1/+1. That's pretty dirty, actually. Wow. Wow. I guess we should have waited. Oh well, that's okay. Because I don't think we can keep up with the Marauding Mako. That's so burly. You're not a vampire, are you? Why could you not be a vampire? Aw, oh, man. Whoa, as equipment? It's okay, that's not too bad. You don't necessarily want to be paying equip cost and stuff like this. You're not attacking with it? Do they have a vampire that we don't know about coming up, chat? Wouldn't that be funny? They have vampire all over our face. Yikes. Oh, that's interesting. Man, that Mako, man. Not the best for us. Oh, they got an Odor. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. That's so unfortunate, man. You know, I'm really more excited, of course, about ETB effects, right, than That's so unfortunate, man. We could have totally taken Odor out with that. Alas. Rip. Oh, that's mean. I guess we should have blocked the 5/5. I'm sorry. I was just like, man, no way did they get that. Rude. And how do we get... why are we on the play? Why are we in the draw both times? That just ain't right. It doesn't really matter, right? It's more about what you draw. 5/4... Okay, that's pretty cool. It's only a 5/4 though. It's gonna die very hard. That's unfortunate. That Marauding Mako is such a menace, chat. Well, we did get a really lucky draw last time. Until we can't hate too much. Except that... I mean... I love. Oh, chat. What did that do? What does that do? Oh, really? That's it? Yep. Okay. GG's. Right? Yay! That was fun. Aw, man. Like, we would have waited, right? Except the fact that that Mako just keeps growing. And we were really hoping for maybe some death touchy thing, right? Or a way to, like, get a cheap creature to be able to remove all that, right? But that did not work. Or maybe a bounce creature like they got. That would have been cool for us. And that's okay, chat. These things don't need to happen. We got our villager transporter going down, which is rad. That's much excitement. Some classic water streams. Aw, man. Are we really on the draw again? That's okay. Let's just do it right? 7. On turn 3, we'll have 11 cards, right? We'll have 8 cards. Or I think on the draw you do it on 2. On the play you do it on 3. Huh. That was exciting, bro. Do we year go them? Because remember, 7, I believe, is the sweet spot you want. Oh, that's a cute card. And on 3, on the play, you get to 7 lands down. On the draw, you know, whatnot. Cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, huh? That's cool. I mean, I guess we should take some moments to enjoy and appreciate the variety of cards we would not see otherwise. Of course, they're not standard style, right? So we don't know, which one reason why we don't... Oh man, really? 3 for a 4/3? On a creature this turn, have trample and lifelink? Wow, at least it doesn't give any tokens out. That's pretty good stuff. I guess that was 3 either way, right? Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, nothing else to do with it, right? Might as well fling it. Fling it. Send it. Yep. I mean, there's not much to do, little bro. You can read my card some, but they're not even doing that anymore, right? They're just like, do I play a land or do I tap my lands? You can do both, little bro. Oh, that's a really bad card for them. I don't think they've played this fun format before, chat. There's like no reason to read what that card does, right? There's no reason to check your graveyard for creatures in Mirrodin. Trust. They're all tokens. Oh, that's cute. Here we go. We're not. I just, I mean, this is quite the format, chat, to be like, I don't know what to do. That's unfortunate. It's only +1/+1 and not +1/+1 counter, right? Oh, it's very common coded. That makes sense. We do have to block that though. We do have to trade now. Before they're able to put counters on their creature, right? That's a cutie card. Because we don't want that thing getting lifelink, right? And paying mana for that ability, I mean, well, maybe not the best use of mana, right? If you got a big enough creature, it is. That do be for sure. Oh, that's spicy. You make it. Oh, that's not that good. Are you legendary? Oh, yeah, but they're not entering the battlefield. That's unfortunate. That'd be cool if they were, right? Take action. So that's how I get my thing in action. They do have a flyer, which is rough. That'd be one of those 5-turn timers we got, minimum. This dude not having lifelink's not good. Of course, legendary entering play effect could be pretty good on that, you know? Should be pretty good on that. That looks very bad. Oh. Yeah, I'm just a 4/4 flying death touch lifelink's pretty bad for us, chat. I think we're gonna get outflown this game. Feel really good about these losses, you know? I like, oh, you should get ready for some Power Cube and enjoy this format. Like, really? On. Yo. Another one of those, that's rad. When they've got that, yeah. That's cool. We don't even want to attack with that, do we? I'll just give him 4 free life. A doobie what a doobie. That's such a bad card, chat. Why was this the second game in a row we got that pile of crap? Oh, it's a 6/5, not flyer now. Just please hurry up, little bro. Goddamn. I mean, because there's often time when, you know, even if you read a card and understand what it does, there's nothing you can really do to interact around it, right? To play around it, interact with it. Whatever this shit's called. I mean, they're a festive fighter, you know? They've got avatar sleeves. I know that this is not their first time playing Momir, chat. Right? It might be. That'd be funny. But that avatar does not seem like a first timer, right? Wow, that thing's huge. We're at the 7 now, right? 3, 6, 7. Wow, really? Yep. Fun times, chat. Good format. Man, surely we're not getting tilted at the midweek magic thing, are we? It doesn't feel good, that's for sure. We got to play first, that's neat. I'm pretty sure we got to play it too. Did we luck out? Oh, I mean, 2-1 first strike's not the worst. A little common thing, not the best though, for sure, huh? That's a cutie thing. That's actually pretty good. Wow. Wow. That's really bad. I'm sorry, Oppo. Wow, man. Oppo's getting boned, chat. I did not mean to screw over Oppo, you know, just kind of whining about the game. I'm sorry. That is so dirty, man. Especially if we get an artifact in there. Wow, Titus Blitzball Star, man. And they got a Priest of Gix. I'm so sorry, Oppo. We'd give them a that's rough, buddy, right? They gotta get something cool here, right? No way, man. I'm sad for you, buddy. They got like the worst cards, man. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. No way did they get it so bad, chat. That just ain't even right. Are they just seeing how bad it can go for them? 'Cause it's going pretty bad right now, that's for sure. They've got to get something cool now, though, right? They're gonna turn the tables. We're gonna be doomed. It's not like we can really wait on attacking with things, right? Oh, that thing's huge. That is such a bad card, chat. I'm so sorry, Oppo. At least, I mean, they're putting up a fight, though. That's cute. Like, next turn we will probably just, put a counter on that thingy. On another creature? Another. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Each other creature. Wild times. 4, 7. That's a pretty good card to get. 6 mana deep, though. I'm so sorry, Oppo. What a horrible draw, chat. They got such a bad draw. Ooh, we got an Agonosaur Rex. 3 and 2 green for a dinosaur. Trample 8/8, cycling 2 and a green? That's pretty thick. When you cycle this card, put 2 +1/+1 counters on up to 1 target creature or vehicle. It gains trample and indestructible until end of turn. Aw, man. 3 mana's a lot for that effect, though, right? Because, you know, they're counters, though. They're straight up counters, right? And it's trample. If it was 2 mana, that'd be like an automatic, right? 3 mana combat trick for trample can be fun. I mean, I'd definitely consider it, maybe, right? Because, I mean, just 5 mana for an 8/8 trample, right, chat? That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. But, I mean, it was, right? It was. I don't know how things are now, but... Onward. Game word. Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. Or something like that. Let us hope for luck and fun times and play. Like, the +1/+1 counters were going to be really too slow for the 4 mana that they required. I wonder what... Oh, that's a cool looking pet companion. What is that from, chat? What is that from, chat? Oh. To its owner's hand. It's a token, though. We got a 1/3 for 2 mana. Love to see it, chat. Balancing things always sounds good, right? Oh, that's cute. Get to bounce things to our hand, bring stuff back from the graveyard with that cutie. Good times, good times. Mill a card. Okay. I guess it's a 3 mana 2/2 flyer. Awkward. That'd be so bad in limited, chat. Unless you got a lot of graveyard recursion, right? Which I don't think folk had enough. That's a spicy choice, isn't it, chat? I definitely would not, though. I mean, no, I would. It's more mirror. Do it. Do it. Yeah, get that land, baby. Get that land, baby. You gotta, I mean, you know, because like card advantage in Momir is like really good. I know that's kind of, you know, in any Magic format, card advantage is great. Oh, that's not the best, is it? What? Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's a really cool card, chat. Okay. This made playing Momir all worth it. That's a really cool card. I very much appreciate that. What does that cutie do? I don't know, we'll figure out. Oh, neat. That card's absolutely amazing, chat. At the beginning of your upkeep, draw a card. Huh. Wacky times. How big a creature can we pull down, chat? Oh my god. What spicy times, chat? What spicy times? Can we do a 12? This is ridiculous enough. We'll try snoozing it for a little bit, right? Oh, that's not good. Wow. Omnath. Omnath do be OP, chat. Thank you, Firelord Ozai, for teaching us how this text works. I can't believe I want to say that this actually made Momir all worth it, chat. This was so much fun. I'm sorry the poor little initiate got omnathed. Cause that was wild, right? We were just able to keep hitting 10 drops after turn 4, right? After turn 5. I don't know how Phyrexian mana works in that. I'm so sorry for naysaying and being so negative, chat. Especially because, I mean, we're trying to get viewers, right? That went surprisingly well. Let us claim that. Yo, that looks cool. Narrative, Heart of the Storm. 1. Red, white, black. I want to say Abzan, but of course we say most 3-color things are Abzan, I think. A legendary Spirit Dragon, flying 4/5. If a creature you control that entered this turn would deal damage, it deals twice that much damage instead. That's... I mean, 4 mana, 4/5 flyer, those are pretty good stats. That's a very, 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 very narrow ability though, that's for sure. Cool. We did the Momir. We got 750 there. We do need to see about getting some Gemmy Gems back, right? I think we'll work at getting tilted in Standard first. I feel bad because Cecil is really not bats per se, huh? Really, for best of one, Soul Guide Lanterns I feel are very good. So are High Noons. We could just try Duress. Two Duress. 4 Deep Cavern Bats. 3 Duress seems pretty cool though. Yeah, let's just try giving this a whirl, chat. Let us see what's up, yeah? Yum. Again, we can't go lower than the Platinum 4 we're already at, right? Yikes. Yeah, that, wow, that Omnath. Making everything the black manas to do all the good goods. That was very good for us, that's for sure. Very mediocre hand. I don't wonder if that's better. I mean, I do wonder if that's better than Cecil right now, right? Cecil right now will get us at a, you know, -16. Get us to 16, which would be cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cecil would be a lot better than what that was. Although we got this, so we know we're cool, right? We just know we got nothing to do for a while, which is unfortunate. Gold Vein. I wonder if... I mean, because look at the double that with a Juneth, right? Which is unfortunate. A Mockingbird, another Juneth. Yeah, I think we're just dead, chat. We're gonna try getting a few life off that, gain a bit of a cushion, right? But the fact that we need to wait to board wipe is a little rough. Are they gonna copy their Juneth? Juneth is legendary, so I don't think they can Mockingbird it, which is cool. Do they have a counterspell? It does look like they're about to repulse. No way, man. No way, man. Out of the top, they got a repulsive mutation, man? Ain't that some, That's unbelievable, chat. They got a repulsive mutation off the top of the deck? Bro. No way did that happen. No way did they top deck a repulse mutation, chat. That's so stupid. At least we had a horrible draw to start off with. That made it fun. That's cool. No way did they get the perfect fucking draw, man. No way did they get the perfect fucking draw, man. I think we're going back to Minecraft. Fuck that shit. At least Minecraft things are fair, right? Unlike them drawing everything they need to fucking scale, man. A Druneth, a bunch of goddamn fucking gold vein hydras, and then a counterspell? Alana, I can't even right now, chat. I am so upset and frustrated at that bullshit we just had to fucking face. How did they get everything fucking perfect, man? And we're always over here struggling and shit. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. We can't even get a fucking third land right now. Ridiculous. And we gotta grab the Ouroboros. We want to grab the wagon, right? But like, and we do have 2 split ups, right? Sorry, we're so salty right now, chat. I can't even, you know? We were gonna do tapped, of course, but taking Ouroboros out is not the worst. Mana would have been cool. Mana would have been cool. Okay, sweet. That is why we took Lumbering World Wagon. Split up does not get it. Aw, man, that's rude. They're really playing Deadly Cover Up? It's a good card, it's a good card. Our Deep Cavern Bat, huh? Golly, that's rough. Two Deep Cavern Bats, that's cute. They're really playing a Deadly Cover Up, chat. Five mana board wipe? Like, really, little bro? I think I'd rather the end in the deck than that. I'm sure they got a plan. Can't believe they had a deadly cover-up, chat. Can't believe we had 3 deep cavern bats. I'm gonna Ken. It do be how these things go for us. We gotta group block the house, you know? That cottage do be restless and needs blockage. We'll then... Oh, that's mean. That's pretty handy. Unless they deadly cover up again. Okay, cool, they did not. Can't believe they main deck deadly cover up, chat. What a brutally long, drawn-out game. What can we do to make our deck better, chat? We can draw more mana. Let's get better at this game and draw more mana, that'd be cool. I do appreciate drawing mana. Pretty bad hand. But we got mana, we got things we can play, right? Is a thing, is a thing. They didn't say hello back, chat. I'm sad. Are they Kavaro? Indeed. Not sure, of course, we should take Steam Core Scholar or not with that, right? But I figure getting their Bailmerk out of the way is not the worst. Ardens, that's spicy. We were really tempted to take their blocker, because we can defend ourselves against that whatchamacallit, right? But them getting to mill 3 cards instead of, Oh, that's spicy. I don't know what that's about, chat. Do you think they have a board wipe? I hope not. They might have a bitter triumph, which would be a little unfortunate. Or are they just 3 Ardens doomed? I guess they're just 3 Ardens doomed, huh? And that's how you take down Kavaro. Just get... I mean, that time 2 deep cavern bats early on helped, right? Why did it go so poorly in that last game, chat? We didn't suffer from that much removal from them, did they? We got a Youthful Valkyrie, 1 and a white, flying 1/3. That's some pretty decent stat line. Whenever another Angel you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. You know, you're not doing much game ending with a 1/3 flyer, but you're doing a lot of blocking with a 2-mana 1/3 flyer. Theoretically. Even, you know, in standard 3 toughness for 2 mana's not the worst. Especially when you got like another thing on you, like flying, yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's go mean with the deck, right? It's not Momo time, it's Duress time. And then we Momo Deep Cavern next turn to get their other good card. Oh man. Okay, they get to play their Overlord, which is sad. Oh, they're playing with Judges instead. Fair enough, fair enough. Or we grab back that mana would have been cool, but that's okay. Mana is overrated, chat. Remember. Land is a myth we tell new Magic players, so that they believe they will be able to curve into what they would like to play and have fun with the game. We know, though, of course, that that's not how it goes. Right? Mana's overrated, chat. Remember. Of course, a Starscape Cleric would go pretty hard right now. They are flooded, we are screwed, huh? Did we really beat another Kavaro deck in a row, chat? I do feel like this makes us 2-0 versus Kavaro, which is neat. Man. Mana Screw beats Mana Flood, yeah. Wow, Kavaro Pip. Kavaro Pip. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Kavaro Pips. Nom nom nom. They taste good. Especially we're not even... Oh, I think we got 3 Soul Guide Lanterns in here. We have not even hit them, have we, chat? They just, we just Deep Cavern batted. Oh no, we got Duress. Oh, we put 2 Duress in instead. Spicy times. Those have come in very handy against them, haven't they, chat? We've won on, wow, yeah. So they play a few more non-creature spells than you'd expect, right? From being like a creature discard combo deck. But of course, discard, right? They need to get it going somehow. This is unfortunate, of course, right? Because we can't Momo and Essence Channeler on the same turn. But you always Duress on the first turn, if you get it right. Duress them if you got them. Oh, that's a spicy card. Interesting. They like the +1/+1s in that deck, don't they, chat? Go power lemur. Wait, do they have full like, what are you doing, bro? You don't have full control on, do you? Oh, they got a Zac Flare they could sacrifice, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't know why they would right now, of course. We do get to play that cutie next turn, at least. Which will do some fun Momo and Starscape Cleric interaction shenanigans. Batty bat bat, batty bat bat. That's not good for us, though. Thankfully, they're a little slow to get the cage on, but they often like to do control stuff with the cage, which is unfortunate. Like, oh, look at this, I just caged out my, you know, board wipe. Like, really, bro? That's not cool. Hide away. Exile any card face down, right? Rude. Oh, we got a land. That's cutie. Of course, we gotta play that because we have no life gain outside of bats attacking with this cutie Zorleen. Go, go, Bleachbone Verge. Doing Vergy things. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Hippity hoppity hoop hoop hoop. Oh, we didn't change our, I think we did change our title. I hope we changed our title. Peeky, peeky. Peeky, peeky. We did cool, 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 cool. Man, are we really 1 mana off? Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. We needed to tap some other mana so it would take flying stuff. That's unfortunate for us. Cool. We missed out 1 point of damage. If that does indeed turn the tide of battle against us, I weep, chat. They'd be at 4 right now. If we had 1 more land, we would have been able to end it, which makes me sad. 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 They get the Collector's Cage now, which is unfortunate. Of course, that means they gotta put it on the Fenrir, which is funny. Funny, 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 funny. Oh, for another Fenrir. Oh, well, that's GG's. Three lands deep, chat. Let's go. One last game with 2 lands. One this game with 3 lands. Go best of 1, right? The Trinity Elevator. How do you ram for 5 mana, right? Such a bad card, chat. Such a bad card. Like, you'd have to have monster amount of tap-untap juggling to do that 20 station for anything worth it. And then what would you do, you know, what X spell would you hopefully have at that point to just win the game, right? Something X that can't be countered for sure. This is not a good draw. It's kind of accessible. Because, you know, we get to card draw, card draw. We do kind of want to get into Mythic before Lorwyn hits, if that's at all possible. I realized as a goal per se, right? Because because climbing in a new scary format can be scary, right? That feels really odd having to do this now, but might as well. Because the way I see us curving, right, won't really allow for the 1-drop of her, which is sad. Mainly because we got all these 3-drops going on. Against them, hopefully the one... Aw, man. That's not the best for us. Very spicy and painful, in fact. Oh, that's mean, chat. I hate that card. Okay, time to build the green deck. Man. Nova Hellkite. Such a cursed card. Such a cursed card. The sigh. It's gonna of course have to be Zorleen attack, try to gain 2 life, see if we can do anything, but that Nova Hellkite coming down, right? Oh man, the Odra and Razorkin. That do be a combo. That do be a horrific, horrific combo for us. Pretty sure we're dead after that. Not drawing to mana always hurts. Um, having a bunch of card draw in our hand against them is not the best. Yeah, that's just so bad for us. Not hitting a land, that's red. No, the Hellkites, you know, one of the worst things for our deck. I mean, red's kind of really bad for our deck, especially when they just, are able to get more mana than we do. When mono red gets more land than you do, chat, you're kind of fucked. We're trying to beat the shuffler. We're trying to beat the shuffler, right? It's really doing a job on us, though, right? A lot of 2-land, a lot of 3-land games, right? Like, we won a 2-land game. We won a 3-land game, chat. Because the shuffler, I don't know. The shuffler is definitely telling us that we should not be playing Magic. We get to go against another Kavaro deck, huh? That's cool. That's a cool story. Love to see it. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. Just because it's jacked and backward as shit does not mean that, you know. I don't know what. It's got to mean something, right? 3 Kavaro decks. Mana and just getting mana fucked all the time, all around. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. See it all the time here, though. My apologies. We'll try to get better at Magic and not get so mana screwed all the time. Don't quite know what that looks like in this meta with what we have. That do be instant speed, fair enough. We have 3 mana, huh? The problem is that we'll only gain 2 life and not be able to draw. That's so odd. How we should have actually waited for stuff, huh? We could have dropped her for 1 later and had it impact this turn. But if we draw another land, we still won't be able to do that, and we have no Starscape Cleric. Hopefully this will get us into a Cleric and whatnot, right? They gotta bring her the last gift, that's no good. We did not need another Conqueror just yet. Do be a vibe, though. If they draw a Kavaro, we're doomed, you know? That's not the land we needed. Not the Cleric we needed either, though, right? Okay, no Kavaro. Whew. They didn't take an Honor Dead. Interesting. Oh, cause they didn't have the blue mana yet for that, did they? Spicy times. We did not draw anything we needed, though. You cost 4. Okay, well, we've got 3 pips versus Kavaro. That's okay. That's something anyway, right? I did really expect that we would be climbing a little quicker, though. I'm sorry about that, chat. We need to see what our win rate is. I don't think that we don't have good software to track standard just yet. We've got 17 lands open. But that might not quite do what we hope it to. That is a really bad hand, chat. Wow. How's that mana so incredibly bad? It do be what it do be, though. Gotta just kind of go with it, right? Like, we got a first turn, you know, second turn deep Cavern Bats, no Momo, but we got 4 lands, right? It's a thing. We, of course, go with that first, right? And then go into that and do stuff and whatnot. Hope it doesn't go too poorly. Oh, spicy. I wonder if they're delirium. Or just gruel-like. Gruel! We'll find out, chat. Not necessarily bolting the bird, but take care of that ramp piece before it untaps and untaps and untaps and untaps and untaps, taps, untaps. And we got some life gain to mitigate this cutie little trampler. We're a big fan of that card. We do think that card deserves a lot of Ouroboroding if you can get it right. I don't know if we had an opportunity to say hello to them or not. Kinda hope we did. Oh, spicy times. I'm sorry, Oppo. I do wish that we actually had something a little more fun to do than this. But keeping down Craterhoof's behemoth threat's pretty good, right? Oh, interesting. That's a cool combo. Dang, we need more mana, chat. When do we not need more mana with this cursed game? Okay, that's only 4 lands for us, right? Ain't it a shame? Mana doing things to us as it do. You don't give them trample, right? Oh, they do get trample off that. That is such a good game winner. That's the thing, chat. We need to make a green deck so we can Craterhoof Behemoth them, right? We want to Craterhoof Behemoth too, chat. The problem is I do feel like we would want 4 Frenzied Ballast. Probably 4 Ouroboros, right? I really feel like Frenzied Ballast is an amazing target for Ouroboros action. Although the one thing is, right, people are playing that one indestructible cutie. I guess counterspells aren't quite as prevalent as they used to be. I didn't realize we were taking damage though to get the double cast this turn. Sad day. Otherwise we might not have blocked, right? I think they're just sitting on a snakeskin bale. It'd be spicy if they had some removal. Surely they don't need to read what this card does, right, chat? Surely they don't need to read what an Essence Channeler does, right? Maybe they forgot they were sitting on the snakeskin veil. That could be a thing. Yeah, I mean, we don't think that they have removal, right? If they do have removal, it's bad. We're pretty sure it's just a snakeskin veil. Especially since they're no longer holding up priority, right? Oh, that's interesting. That's gonna be a good amount of damage, chat. That's gonna be a perfect amount of damage, chat. Like, Momo action. Maybe not Momo, but Zorlin action, right? Okay, so this is how the deck's supposed to be performing, even when getting mana screwed, right? Like, we've built it so that way it can survive off 2 or 3 mana, right? We have a Starforged Sword, chat. 4. Artifact, equipment. Gift a tapped fish. When this equipment enters, if the gift was promised, attach this equipment to target creature you control. Equipped creature gets +3/+3 and loses flying. Oh, that's spicy. If you could play it as a flash, I'd be down. Equip 3 is a little much. I think that's probably even bad and limited per se, right? Because you don't want to make your creature lose flying if you can. And of course, that's one of the favorite things to put equipment on per se, in like Azorius shells, right? Historically, from my understanding. From my limited experience, I should say. Yo, let's get that Platinum 3 and then check out that limited deck, right? It should be not bad. Might be bad. The problem is that we need to win some gems, chat, so that way we can keep playing limited when we want. And get the battle pass when we want. Cause what you want? Baby, I got it. What you need? You know I got it. And all I'm asking is for a little respect. Just a little bit, baby. Aw, man. Man, what are things going on, chat? I don't think anything good. I don't think there's much we can do about that, though, but just, like, try to play our cards, see what's up, right? The 3 split-ups, of course, not the best against them. The rest would be okay. Not having the Soul Guide Lantern is sad. Oh, they're an Otter deck. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Can't block it. Shit. Oh. 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 Yo, let's go. I don't know what we grab with that, though, right? I'm pretty sure we grabbed that token. Wow, okay, do we put that into play tapped and then go beep beep next turn? That feels awkward. Mono blue otters. Mono blue otter prowess. That is some spicy times. Can't be blocked this turn. Draw a card. Oh, that's very mean. That's crazy how fast they went with all of that, huh? I guess we did that a little wrong, didn't we? That's okay. We're a little taken aback by all this stuff. I can't believe we did that. Oh my god, chat. First time playing the bat deck, you know how it goes. That's not what we needed. We of course gotta go here, right? Hmm. That's annoying for sure. Hmm. Unfortunately, we're not able to take any damage to make, Oh, that's unfortunate. At least we stopped one of them, right? Golly, though. We did that wrong again, too. We need to be playing that cutie first, right, chat? I can't believe we keep doing that wrong all the time. Oh, interesting. I did expect them to bounce my, channeler. Oh, because they had another one, of course. Of course they did, chat. Oh, that's really handy, huh? Because this should give us the ability to flip our case, which will be sweet. Which will then allow us to block with Zoraline and then get her back with that. Oh, they're gonna try bouncing her though, aren't they? Oh, bouncing that cutie. That's rude. Would they have another bounce spell in hand? That'd be wild, wouldn't it? That's cool. Let's do this in the right order for now. I think that's it, right? Oh, oops. Okay, no, yeah. Whew, that was close. We do have a pretty sweet Otters deck, though, chat. That is all just bounce and charge, bounce and charge. And so we can see how while they've got a deck of just a bunch of removal, right? How they do into control decks, right? They just, like, stomp them, chat. If we had not gained enough life, right? We would have been destroyed by them. And so that's a really cool deck. I want to be able to, oh, just straight prowess, right? Prowess bounce, prowess bounce, prowess bounce. Because the tempo you get off a bounce spell for 1 blue, right, is huge compared to other removal spells you could be playing. So it hits anything, undermines tokens, and of course the Into the Floodmaw hits, you know, any permanent, right? At that instant speed if you want. But then sort of, Boomerang Basics, that's a really good deck into the meta, chat. Oh my god. That was a really cool deck. I'm glad we got to play it. I'm sad we trounced it so hard, per se. But I'm glad we got to play it. We didn't even trounce it hard, chat. We barely won that, right? We were barely able to bring that back round again. What am I talking about trounce? Yikes. Oh, that's not good for us. We really need a split up. If we don't get our split up, we're pretty much dead, chat. That's not a split up. I mean, we can't cast our split up now if we got it right, but... Wow, we're doomed. Please draw a split up, but even then, I think it'll be too slow for what we're going through. 'Cause we can't gain any life when we do the thing we want. 'Cause we only have 3 mana. And that's just not gonna cut it, chat. That is just not gonna cut it. Thankfully don't have trample yet. Yet, you know? That's got trample. We don't have a good answer for that in our hand, of course, either, right? That traveling chocobo will double, 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 double. Double up, double down. Double it all around. Are they just gonna wait for Tifa? Yo, we're so close to combo. I'm pretty sure we won't get to though, right? That Tifa can destroy us, chat. Can't even block with that Starscape Cleric. At least they only get 1 land play, but if... oh, never mind. They don't have a fetch land though, so that's not too bad just... oh. There it is. Okay, whatever. I mean, they were on the play, right? On the play, mono green, we didn't get our removal. It is what it is. It is what it is. We do play 3 split ups, you know. 3 split ups, 2 duress, 4 deep cavern bats. Theoretically, we should be able to control things to a point, right? Aw, man, are they really a shit-ass control deck? Lasai. Tiny P-brain control player, right? Where all they got is ruining other people's times. That's cool. That's vibes of some sort at least, right? It's so annoying, chat. They gotta rest in peace too, that's cool. At least get to draw a card. Glorious. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. I wonder if they are a full-on mill deck or not, though, you know? Hopefully they don't draw into a board wipe, of course. It always feels so bad doing Offspring against 2 Authority consoles, right? But we need to draw some cards, chat. And we don't worry about the damage we're going to take from them, right? Right now, it is not about damage to us. It is about hoping that we can get them taken care of before they board wipe. If we get, I would love another Deep Cavern Bat right now. Just one more. Please. Not what we're looking for. Okay, so we need 6 mana per se, right? We have 4 mana. We get 5 mana. Draw some more cards. It's all about who we want to protect with that, right? 2 Authority is rough, right? But they're about to mill half our 30 card. 20. They're about to mill 12 cards, so let's try to keep as many of them as we can in play. Especially because we got that cutie, right? No way did they draw a Day of Judgment, man. That's so stupid. Now boring ass shit, right? Man, fucking control decks. Of course, you know, 2 Day of Judgments in the top 8 fucking cards, man. Really? Really? 2 Days of Judgment in the top 8 fucking cards? How it goes though, right? It do be us playing. Us be trying to play Magic. 2 Day of Judgment in the top 8 fucking cards. I bet they got split ups in there though too. If you're playing Authority consoles, split ups works pretty well. I'd in fact prefer them instead of Day of Judgments maybe. Just because of how they time and line up with things, right? Man, I can't believe that they got another freaking Day of Judgment. That's just so stupid. We only lost 1 Conqueror. Does look like we lost all our bats though, which is sad. 4 batty bats. Yeah, that's not a problem, little bro. Do what you gotta do. Shit ass control player. We need 5 mana for that, right? So the thing is, if we did Offspring, they would board wipe, right? And then we would not have the mana to resto magic. Now they might still want to board wipe. And if they do, we'll be able to play that and protect both our cuties. We're very much in a top deck mode. See what I mean? If we had played our... If we had done the Offspring, it would have definitely Day of Judgmented. We would not have had the mana. We gotta protect our Zoraline. So maybe that was a play, right? Offspring, attack, do a couple pings, make them play the Day of Judgment, protect the Zoraline, and then get the Starscape Cleric back with them? Oh wait, no, we couldn't get it back. They have Rest in Peace, that's right. That's what is definitely an issue right now. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, chat. We're probably gonna go to limited after this, man. I know that the last deck we played was not the best for us. I don't remember why. I know this experience is very upsetting for us, right? And we know why. I just wish I could remember why the last game did not leave the best vibes, you know? Oof, that's a little rough. We're at 2 cards now? That's not the card we needed, huh? Yeah, I don't know everything that we have left. I'm sure something could help. Oh, they still have a Day of Judgment, don't they? That's unfortunate. We did not get the protection spell we needed, did we? Well, they successfully milled us out, chat. That's irksome. So of course they had 2 Day of Judgments in the top 8 fucking cards, right? A Momo. Man, how did they get 2 fucking... Oh my god. And then all of that, right? I mean, they had 1 authority, 1 consult the star charts, right? But like, really, chat? In the top 8 cards, fucking 2 of them? Is that, and with some authority console, fucking Seam and a Rest in Peace, man? Like, that's just so fucking stupid, chat. That's just so fucking stupid. Meanwhile, what do we get? What do we get? We got shit. We got shit. We got shat on. We got shit and then shat on due to the shit. So the shit just kept piling up, piling up, piling up. Piling up all the shit for the shit-ass game, man. Fucking shit-ass control players. Goddamn. Fucking 2 Day of Judgments right off. Yeah, okay, we're going to limited, man. Fuck that. Top 8 fucking cards. The fuck is even this shit, man? What are we supposed to play? Holy cow, this is so fucking bad. We're so tilted. We're so tilted. Can we untilt chat? I don't know. Hopefully. This game's supposed to be fun, not tilting, right? Oh, man of the Ketremoth. Watching me just Ketremoth exile removal, right? Rip. Please be something not suck face like just pile of removal and hate. Oh man, are they Orzhov? Huh. Interesting. That makes me think that it might be Ketramos. I don't know though. I know I'm upset. Man, we should save mana for our Resto magic. I'm so sorry, chat. We just punted that. Because of course we're gonna take our Zorli now, right? And this thing's not gonna do much to us. Or for us, I think, against them. Oh, the Deep Cavern batted. Oh, spicy. That was mean of them. I can see why they'd want to do that, though. They have another one, man? No way, bro. The rest of Magic's kind of the spiciest there, that's for sure. Well, that's a cutie. That's a silly time, isn't it? That's a silly time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow. What a shit-ass deck they have. It's cute, though, I guess. We gotta make sure none of them were an artifact or a creature for the intimidation tactics, right? We are definitely interested in getting some removal back against them. And of course Zorline can bring our Starscape Cleric back. As she do, chat. As she do. Oh, unless they grab Starscape Cleric. That'd be unfortunate. That's so rude. They really target Starscape Cleric with Ancient Vendetta, chat. They must know that we like to do the that we got the whatchamacallit in here, yeah? That's spicy. Spicy and silly. Oh, that's funny. Really, bro? You've already looked at my deck, man. Here go, Oppo. Come on now. Here go. Come on. Or are they looking for it right now? Like... It's at least a different kind of deck, right? That's something anyway. I don't know, chat. This is really stupid and boring to play against. Please don't ever do this. Please don't ever make a deck that's based on exiling stuff from your opponent's deck before they even get to play it, right? There's nothing good or fun about that, yeah? Two of them, huh? Spicy. Well, let's take their only creature so they have nothing to play it on. This is such a stupid deck, little bro. Like, I'm sure they got some cool trick, right? But like, Ancient Meta is not a cool trick. I can understand where they're coming from. Here you go, little dude. Come on now. Nice deck. Here you go. Like, that's not a nice deck. Come on, hurry up. Do your thing. I don't know what you're doing. Please, please, and thank you. Can't believe they... How many of those cards do you think they have, chat? I can understand. It's gonna be great. Going in his combo in this manner, right? They grabbed our Starscape Cleric, for instance. Then our Resto Magic we're gonna protect stuff with, right? And you see, like, we only did that because they're, like, just kind of sitting there with a bad deck, chat. If their deck left better vibes, I would not be so, like, you know, come on now, what? But bad deck, bad vibes, not a fan. Oh, did they really AFK? That's silly. Here you go, little bro. Nice deck. I mean, because you know they've got the ends, you know they got deadly cover-ups. They gotta be Ketramos, right? Ketramos that did not get Ketramos. I really don't think paying 4 mana for that card is a good way to try to get that, though. I really think figuring out ways to draw cards into Ketramos would be most important. They might not be a Ketramos deck, but I don't see why they'd be doing Orzhov and a bunch of exiling otherwise, right? I mean, maybe if we hadn't played a control deck that just got 2 Day of Judgments, right? 2 board wipes in the top 8 cards, we wouldn't be so, you know, upset about a deck that's just like board wipes and removal, right? The fact that we did, though, and now we're going into this thing, right? I mean, is it better? It's not the same as others. But when does, like, novelty not carry something into... Like, wow, that was a cool deck to play, right? Because it was novel. It was novel, right? But, like, they're just exiling things before you get to play them, before you even get to see them, right? There was nothing really cool about that, except that they thought they could afford to do that in this meta? Yeesh. 4 mana for that card, chat. That just ain't right. Of course, what were they sitting on, right? How much mana and how many cards does it take to exile an opponent's entire deck? They were able to get 2 pieces, and so, like, one could have been, you know... Like, that's really good into... Okay, I guess their deck's really good into a lot of decks, right? Exiling Kavaro, exiling Bringer of Death, that it gets things from the graveyard, too, right? I appreciate that. I just, okay, we shouldn't be that salty at it, you know? It's a very good anti-meta Orzhov deck. And, you know, it could have been Ketramos, we just didn't see any Ketramos, and that would have been huge, you know? We gotta start thinking maybe more and appreciating that card that they were playing against us. Exiling said card from graveyard's hands, you know? Cause yeah, getting a Monument of Endurance, getting a Bringer of Death, getting a Kavaro, right? First on that, get a Kavaro, next get the Bringer of Death, right? And you're just like, GG's, chat, GG's at that point. One of the problems, I guess, they didn't really have the mana to maintain control up to that point, because those spells are expensive. Theoretically, though, in Orzhov especially, you got stabs, you got other low-cost removal bits, and then you got some board wipes that are approachable, right? Like, Pinnacle Star Cages. Interesting. We'll have to put that deck on the back burner too, right? Ketramos. Pinnacle Star Cage, and that one removal X card from the deck. Ketramos Badgermole Cub. Kidding. Pretty bad hand, but it's a keeper, right? We need to check our achievements too, see if we can get this festive fighter off. Oh man. Oh man, I want to board. Oh, nice. Okay, board what? I mean, we sometimes get 2 board wipes in top 8 cards against opponents, right? It's normally bad for us though, and not good like it was for them. Such a dirty card, chat. Now they get to get a Land Royal, double it, right? Gene Pollinator, double it. They don't Saw the Chocobo, but Saw the Choco could be a cutie. Do not is such a good card, chat. The problem, of course, that she is inherently a combo piece, right? Look at all that stuff they just got on the table, though. And we've got 2 mana, chat. That's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, we could have made it flying and swung in for 2. I don't really think 2 is going to do too much right now, though. Really, it's us needing to get our cleric and then getting that, right? Sad part, of course, we can't draw a card off Holly next turn. We can split up next turn, though, which we gotta do. Oh, they Mockingbird the Juneth, man. Copies upon copies upon copies, yeah. Well, we're now like, what do we split up, right? We gotta split up tapped, of course. Oh, they forgot that it didn't, that didn't take away a legendary. Let's go. We had to split up anyway, right? Like, the problem is we had 51 cards, and we only got 3 Starscape clerics in there, right? Sadly, I do think that we missed out on the Chocobo lands. We weren't really too committed to them, because they were a little expensive after the stuff we bought, right? Getting the avatar, getting some of those emotes was a little more important to us. Just because, I mean, the Tonberry chat, so cute. Stab! Oh, that's not good for us. It is very rare we get punished for not playing the damagey land first turn. Of course, whoa, what an interesting full house. We got 3 of those. We do have 3 of those too. So theoretically, we could get 3 pair, which would be spicy. Theoretically beats 2 pair. But I don't think we'll oh. Well, we might have time. What does the mana say, chat? Do we draw another plains, or are we just doomed? I'm feeling kind of doomed right now. Feeling kind of doomed. Like, we had an easy win last game, right? Oppo forgot about the legendary rule with Mockingbird. Which is, I mean, that, you know, they kind of cookie cutted that deck, right? So, I guess we don't feel too bad about that loss, right? If you're gonna net deck a deck and not know how to play it, GG scrub. And that's the unfortunate part, though, right? That cutie's gotta die, because we gotta grab the untapped, yeah? Rip. It's not like, I mean, it's not like we're gonna be you know, too upset about losing that many of them, but like, oh man, that's got counters on it too, that's gonna be swinging. I mean, there's nothing else we can do about it though, right? We gotta. Just like, boop. Bippity boop boop boop. And I'm pretty sure too little too late though. Because that cutie couldn't block. If we had taken the full brunt of their rabbits this turn, we would be doomed. Yo, that's a cutie card. Yup. At least we got the mana for the board wipe, that's cool. Let's burn a card out of their hand and then go bop bop next turn, right? Because we're gonna block, they're gonna combat trick, etc., you know? Oh, they're just gonna do that right now. That's not good. Okay, we were wanting to block. Okay, I guess we needed to do the Deep Cavern Bat Chat. My apologies. Yeah, that passage isn't gonna do it, is it? Three Starscape clerics against a weenie deck. Ask me if I enjoyed that, Magic. Ask me if I enjoyed drawing three blockers. Three creatures that can't block against a weenie deck. Come on now. I know you want to. Right? Against a rabbit weenie deck, right? We even had the split up, chat. We even had the split up. We drew mana into it. But yeah, I guess we should have done the Shelter by Ghost. Makes the most sense. They're a blitz deck, low to the ground, early game. That was a misplay on us, but the Shuffler, man. What the fuck are we gonna do with that? Like, oh, here's 3 Holias. Like, bro, that... I guess we need to cut it down to 2. I guess we need to cut it down to 2 of what we do with that, right? Message received. Shuffler's gonna, you know, do you like this, so... Respect what's up, right? Man, they got a first turn Leyline of Hope. Hate to see it. We do have that, though. That's cutie. Oh, that's unfortunate. We should have played the Plains. I'm sorry, chat. We got confused. Oh, I bet they got a Shelter by Ghost, right? Everyone gets a Shelter by Ghost, does chat. When do we get to Shelter by Ghost, right? Oh, and Challenger. Nice. We'll give him a nice. That's a good card. This is a little bad for us. Theoretically, we... Oh, man. What... Did I jinx myself, chat? I don't think so. We know they've got 4 in there. We know it's the Oppo. We know it's the Oppo. We know how the Oppo do. Always get their Shelter by Ghost, right? They're gonna Shelter by Ghost again even, right? Oh, that's interesting. They didn't attack with that. I wonder what that's about. You don't think it's because they know what we have in hand, is it? I don't know why they wouldn't. I mean, they would have lost it, I guess, but like, interesting. Sorry, we had to count how to get a card real quick. Legal card counting, if you will. Har har har. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're in a good spot. Oh, that's a good card for them. We do, of course, need to Shelter by Ghost their Channeler, opposed to their Leyline or other stuff. Oh, thank goodness they did that in the wrong order. Admittedly, we're doing nothing too Orzhov-y right now. Except Zorleaning. On the bibida bat bat bat. Oh, do they have a board wipe? That'd be very unfortunate for us. That's very manageable on the other hand. We should have just done it with that, I think. Or with a Zorlean proc. I'm sorry, chat. Not too bad of a punt, but could have definitely done it better. Oh, they really took it to the chin? Spicy. Well, they don't have a board wipe if they're throwing Halia down now. That's cool. Dang, again though, the Orzhov flavor has not really popped out too hard. Well, I mean, okay, never mind. Zorlean giving our Essence Channeler a bunch of free counters just for attacking, that's been super good. We're very down for that. That's not the card we needed. That's a lot of Halias. What is 54 life, right? To 52. Or 52 to 54, either way. That's a lot of Halias they got, chat. I would definitely like warp one in, you know, and then keep the one that's untapped, yeah? They've only got 4 mana too. That's rough. That's a lot of Halias. Yeah. Exactly. Good job. I mean, there's, well, you know, all they have is trying to have their Essence Channeler erase ours. But they don't seem to have any good ways to make theirs vigilant. And then, of course, we will Shelter by Ghost on Zorlean next turn just for funsies. Grab their Essence Channeler. And still have mana to do that, right? Or no, we grab their Hawk. Because that's their only flyer, yeah? Awkward. Okay, wait, they're at 28? show them the resto magic trick. Because that should get us to what we need to push through, I think. Maybe not quite. Oh yeah, it should. Oops. Oh wait, no, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, never mind, there we go. Right? Oh man, that was so close on that. Oh man, that was so close. That was so close to being bad. Holy cow. We got so distracted. That was so close to being bad, chat. Holy cow. We were stuck doing math in our brain, right? That we forgot to like tap to do the damage to make it fly and vigilant, right? And that was the whole point of taking the flyer away instead of that huge. Oh, I guess we're at 105. We're at 105. Never mind. We had no reason to worry. Well, we wouldn't have been at 105 if we hadn't hit for the 23. We would only been like, 82. Orphans of the Wheat. 1 and a white. Human to 1. Whenever this creature attacks, tap any number of untapped creatures you control. This creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each creature tapped this way. Yo, that's pretty cute. Especially with the, right, because Duskborn, I think that was, came out with a bunch of those tap critters, right? Like Kona and whatnot, before stations happened. Until before you station, you had Orphans of the Wheat. Opposed to, of course, Children of the Corn, right? We forgot to check the achievements chat. We might be on the way. That's a really bad hand to keep. I do feel good about our mulligan we had before, though. That went well. Like, we've only got 3 of those in here, right? Because they're handy, but they don't gain life off themselves, right? Oh man, so are they Demir? Are they Bounce? Are they Demir Bounce? Not so wild. Let's hope we don't get punished for playing a non-starter land, right? Non-fast land. Because we draw another starting town or concealed courtyard next turn, it'll be a little sad for us. Of course, the game would be pretty sad. Aw, man, that's not good for us. Our Zorline's going. We have so many lands in hand. 22 card deck, love to see it. Let's see if we can draw another land, chat. If we draw another land, we're probably conceding. Like, man. No, I mean, like, they got 5 cards. Like, this is actually kind of funny. We've only got the 1 mana to protect it with it, sadly, as opposed to 2 mana to gain some life off it, right? But it's here doing things. It'd be Cleric-y. It'd be Starscapey. Admittedly, we don't, we have nothing to do, chat. Guys. Let us get 2 mana down to protect it, please, before you do stuff mean to me. I don't know if we can count on that. Man. Aw, man. -3 doesn't care about indestructible. That's so unfortunate, chat. -3 doesn't care. I mean, and that doesn't care about hexproof, right? Man, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Stupid Demir player. We'd better get our split up like that, please, and thank you. Dang, that's not what we needed. If you're curious, chat, that's at least it wasn't a fast land, right? That's what we were assuming was coming. That's gonna come next turn though, which would be cool. We're happy with that. That's rad. Good times. Oh, don't do it, Oppo. Do you think they do it, chat? We're happy to blow the resto magic right now, you know? Are they flood pits? That'd be a cutie thing. No way, man. Really, bro? Oh well, nothing else to do, right? We'll make them know where to run our Starscape cleric. Har har har. We got a planes, right? Wow, they got an Enduring Curiosity, that's cool. That's a much better card than a planes. Really? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean... real quick, chat. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick. We saw 11 cards. 6 lands. Classic. Good stuff. Good stuff. 2 of them, of course, were Casey Uneaten Feast. We got 3 of them in the deck. The fact that they got our Zorleen and we were not able to get back was bad for us there. Getting flooded was bad too. Really though, I mean, as bad as it was they took their Zorleen, us getting flooded I think is really what kind of did it. Getting flooded in 2 of those cards that we only have 3 of in the deck. For the exact reason there. We gotta say it one more time though, chat, right? This is the one reason why we don't like 4 Casey Uneaten Feasts. Because they're very bad unto themselves, right? Almost like non-bow style. Oh, this is a little bad for us. We gotta go with that first, right? Yeah, okay. We're probably going to some limited after this, because man, not another control deck. Man. Freaking control decks, chat. At least no board wipes just yet, right? Because we took it. Oh, no. They have a Pinnacle Starcade. What are we talking about? No, they're gonna fucking Pinnacle Starcade us next turn, chat. Fun times, good times, right? Let's sigh. That's how it goes, though. Are we having fun yet? Theoretically, they don't have another board wipe incoming, right? Authority of consoles, chat. Golly. Yeah, of course, chat. I mean, at least it wasn't a, Wow. Handful of removal into a United Battlefront, huh? I don't know how things could have gotten more perfect for them than that right now. That's for sure. That's cool, I'm happy for them for that. That's annoying. Pretty annoying. Spicy times, right? Oh man. They've got such an amazing hand, chat. It's so unfortunate for us. Really? Of course they top deck a repurposing bay, chat. Why wouldn't they? Now they get another freaking Pinnacle Starcage, don't they, chat? That's cool. That's a cool story, bro. Of course they top deck a repurposing bay, chat. Of course they top deck a repurposing bay. Of course they top deck that shit. Of course they top deck that shit. It's not like they've only seen a third of their deck, right? 2 repurposing bays, no biggie. Perfectly fair. We got to see 2 of our... I don't know what we got to see 2 of. They get their Fire Crystal. They do 3... Yeah, that's... game. Cause of course they get to top deck a repurposing bay, chat. No, fuck you. It's been such bad draws for us, chat, and such amazing draws for Oppo these past few games. I'm glad though they finally got to the asking us if we were having fun, right? Wait, we need to check the deck out again real quick. What are we doing with this deck? It's not a good deck. It's a fun deck though. We put cards into it. We got an Earth King. This is the first Earth King we've ever gotten, chat, so we're... playing it, I guess. I really almost feel like Enter the Avatar state would be better, right? How much mana fixing do we have for that cutie? Got 1 Forest, got 1 Meditation Pool, got an Aang's Legacy, got a Blast. Okay, I mean that's a good, decent amount of fixing, right? The thing of we're doing flying stuff, right? Until maybe that for another kind of removal-esque thing. Maybe that just because flying plus 3 in the air is never bad, but you know. Oh, we're not red, sorry. That's why that's not in the deck. Plus, you know, it's not our favorite combat trick to play. If we had a choice. Would much prefer, How to Start a Riot, which we often see. Because that does a lot of damage, chat. That is one reason why our Rakdos decks and our red decks often do well, right? We're like, oh, I'm How to Start a Riot, GG, you know? How to Start a Riot, Twin Blades, blah 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 blah. Fire, you know, fire bending, etc, etc. Let's focus up, chat. Let's get them gems, right? This is an okay hand to keep. Not really. We didn't really get any good early plays, did we, chat? Because, I mean, tap land and Barrels of Blasting Jelly is very awkward, right? Kinda non-bowy, if you will. Got a Momo, though. Hey, yo, the Momo, doing Momo thing. We still need to figure out, too, how we feel about this in Flyers, right? Is it, like, does it actually do stuff? Does it not do stuff? Curious. That, of course, doesn't do anything if we put a creature out, right? It was the wrong Momo for that. It's a Vigilant Momo, that's cool. So we can block, we can put a +1/+1 on that cutie. Do things, you know? Because putting a +1/+1 counter on another flyer is not the worst thing to do. Unless, of course, if we group block and they kill it. Rip. But it's not worth group blocking that, right? Not until we can, like, you know, unless we have to on the ground and then save it somehow. Or of course, not worry about, you know, blockers by going ba 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 ba. We don't have that much water bending per se, but we could. Aw, man, that's a pretty good card. Yeah, okay. If only we felt comfortable trading one of them right now. But when you got a combat trick, chat, trading feels a little worse. Ooh, 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 ooh. What are they doing with one blue mana, chat? Are they trolling me and holding down full control? Surprise guest Earth King. Or surprise Earth King, right? I think surprise guest means something else in the context of Magic Unlimited, which we're not quite sure what it does still yet. mean, you know. That really should be an allied bear, chat. Like, how would you not ally with a bear? Oh no, we need to think about going to the store and grabbing some food after this match, chat. Getting some land plays would have been cool. Hmm. Oh, 3 stun counters. I see. Look at us read the card and try to play it right. Oh, that's rude. Oh, I guess we should have gone with a yip yip there to try to wipe their board, huh? Because if we went in with the Earth King, that would have done a little more. They're wondering if we had the yip yip chat. What happened to... Oh, okay, it's still there. I'm sorry, chat. We need to go to the store real quick. Let's get our texty text. Bibbidi bobbidi boom. Okay, so this is... Surprise Earth King. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I do want to go to the store and try finding something to eat for dinner real quick. Like, we got some, pork loin, per se. But getting some starch to go with it. Something carby. I don't know how much more time we have left, till an ad break. That'd be a fun thing to try to coordinate, huh? 14 minutes, huh? 10:04? Okay, let's do another quick game, and then we will, push the ad break button and head to the store real quick. Like, there was coupons on some family-sized rana pasta, which is pretty tasty stuff. And we got some more pasta sauce we need to take care of. That's a pretty good hand. It's a pretty dang good hand, chat. Very blue. I got a girlfriend, and she is so blue. Sorry, I don't really know what these cards do. No way! They're doing the thing too, chat. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. That's our thing. Please stop. That's a good card, though. We appreciate that for them. We're happy for them for that. That's for sure. That's a good card. That's a great card. We want more. We only saw one, though, chat. RIP. Them getting that so early makes me feel not so good about our position in this game. Quite frankly. Sorcery speed. Doom. Okay. Sweet. Run in and wait. Swing, I do believe, right? Ja! To the face. Wahaha. Oh, ha ha ha. Clue me something good. And you know, if they quenched it, oh well. Not like we can play around a quench. And we can, just, you know, it's boring. Aw, man. Aw, man, that's no good for us. Freaking 3/4. Dear lord. And Scrive's 1, so we can't even bounce it per se, right? Doesn't untap, huh? The thing's so beefy, chat. They have so much mana up and so many cards in their hand. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna octopus form it when we hit it with that, you know? Oh, dang, I'm pretty sure we gotta hit that with our water grasp instead, though, yeah? Maybe not. That's got the 4 toughness, right? No octopus form, that's cool. Or maybe they didn't want to cast on that just yet. Oh, that's mean. The only thing is that that's a card, you know? Oh man, that thing's pretty burly. And we discard our boomerang basics, huh? Spicy times. Hmm. Oh, that's spicy. We did actually draw a good card. Good stuff, yeah. I guess we could have talked about that cutie too, huh? But stacking up that baddie seems pretty good, right? I think we've got to draw a card off a clue token last turn. Wait, no, we didn't. We only had 1 mana up. Yep, surprise Earth King. Might as well, right? We need to keep that card, huh? They gotta be scared if we discarded a cat owl, right? Eight's a little sketchy. We really should have played that last turn. Oh, we were hoping to draw a card off our clue token just because clue tokens are cool. That's unfortunate. Neat. Hmm. Okay, chat. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Sorry, that was a little quiet there. We had to do thinkies. Heck yeah, we drew manas, we got to go back and forth, right? I mean, how could this not be a fun game, chat? Look at that. We were really scared, though. It wasn't fun when we were scared. It wasn't fun when we were scared. It was fun when we pulled it back, though, that's for sure. And so, yeah, we gotta head to the store real quick. We're gonna update this cutie. Surprise Earth King. Love to see it, right? Would have loved more of those, of course, but we only saw one. We do need to go. We'll probably put that at that for now and see what needs to be adjusted later. That's a cool card. I appreciate that card. That's a very good limited card, for instance, right? Okay, and so bippity boppity, boop boop boop. Pop in here, pop in there, go here. Yeah, I don't ask what we were. I don't remember what we were thinking with this deck, chat. I def apologize about that beforehand. I do not remember what we were thinking about with this deck at all. But yeah, we need to go get some pasta at the store. We need to get some, or maybe some other carbohydrate, right? Pasta though sounds good. We, I feel like we're still a little low on 2 drops per se, right? 12. 12 is very light on creatures, right? One problem is I don't think we've got that many creatures per se. That's unfortunate. This is very light on creatures. I do not recommend going this light on creatures ever. I actually have no idea, I guess, then how we're 2-0. But here we be. Look, we don't need to hit the add button per se, because that will sync up decently with what we got going on. Oh, I guess TikTok can not see quite the side of that screen too well, huh? That's unfortunate. Here, let me, can we make it a little bigger in that vertical thing, so that way we could fit a little more closeness going on that phone screen style. So we'll try maybe that way, yeah? Okay, cool, that's cool. And I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, we're gonna head out and be right back. Bye! Oh, I'm sorry, chat. We're probably gonna have to go a little more than that. Man. People could remember. Oh no, I'm so sorry, chat. We're almost back. It's so ridiculous. They had like $4 1.5 quart Tillamook at the store. Wild times. No apology about that. We're back though. Hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Yeah, I'm so sorry we got so distracted. We did save $30 and buy a bunch of stuff we hadn't intended to buy, which I don't know if that means it's saved at that point. But we got us a lot of ice cream now, and that's cool. Kiddo's headed over in 2 days, so you know. I don't think we're gonna go through 6 quarts of that by ourselves until then. We have been known to like ice cream, though. That's for sure. Okay, chat. So this goofy deck 2-0'd. The thing is, we've gone into opponents that have not gotten really fast draws, right? No real, like, white allies on the curve. We're not quite sure how well we will do into them, of course. Being such a ridiculously OP archetype in the set, right? A lot of our decks generally, you know, it's either like sink or swim against them, right? This one's got a little more trickery, more indirect removal, right? The airbending lesson and the boomerang basics being not prime removal, right? If we had a few more lesson synergies, that'd be cool, but that's okay. Who really needs more first-time flyers, right? We got an Earth King and a Master Paku. They work just as well in a Azorius flying deck. Seem to be working okay enough, at least. Let us get that proverbial bag, which in this case is 7-0 Jemmy. Oh, we can't really see the 2-0 up there, can we? That's unfortunate. We should probably make that a darker color in the background, huh? Or we just need to make this a little darker, right? Ooh, that's a nice dark. Is that legible, chat? We should probably move it over this way a little bit. Nice. No, okay, it does need a background, huh? That's a really slow hand, chat. I'm a little loath to keep it, but we got good mana. We got card draw, you know? These things are neat. Oh, do you think they've got the quench? If so, we want a matte cutie, not our teal, right? They don't, cool. Or at least not right now. We look like we're blue, though. Oh no, the buddy's got reach, huh? That doesn't give indestructible, does it? Just hexproof. That's not good for us, chat. It's way too early to pop that, right? I'm holding up an octopus form. That reach is so annoying, chat. Oh, I guess they were holding up that. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that's not nice. Do they really fight? Oh, they're gonna wall top sentries, aren't they? That's rude. Hmm. Wow, what a hard choice, chat. Like, it depends if they block or not, right? I wonder if we should have put it on the cat owl or not. We should have, because we got the Earth King. I'm sorry, chat. I mean, if, like, because that's a game winner for us, right? That is a win con. But, like, they're still at 17, right? They got wall top sentries out. If we had a good way to boop that real quick and then go in, we'd be down. We were, of course, hoping to boop it with the cat owl, but they're like, nah. Like, fair enough, Oppo, fair enough. I wouldn't take that trade either. We might have to take it now, though. Because we are going to TO counter onto it. Oh. That's a spicy card, huh? Do they octopus form it? Oh, nice. That feels really bad too, right? But this do be 3 cards after all. That's pretty cool stuff. I can't believe we're discarding so much gas, chat. That just means we're gonna start drawing a bunch of land we don't want to draw, right? Oh, that's mean. A poor little Tio. That was unexpected, that's for sure. I don't know why I wouldn't get the counter on Cat Owl, though. Oh, we put on that cutie instead. Oops. Ooh, that was a good boomerang basics. Ruh-roh, chat. Things definitely just got a little worse for us. That's wild. Oh, I can't believe we got to put it on the... Oh, I mean, that's because doing 3 damage on each feels good, right? We do not have that much removal in the deck. Taking out 4 damage, aw, man. It's not like the Earth King could take that cutie out, right? Oh, that's a handy card. Oh, GG's. Not yet, huh? Cause I got that thingy. Almost GG's, right? We didn't get a land play this turn, but we do have to pop that cutie down. We need to put them on a 2-turn clock, right? Oh, we're on a shorter clock though, aren't we? That's not good, chat. I still think it was good to attack last turn. I'm not sure if Badger Mole Cub was the best thing to take out there. That's not gonna quite cut it, is it? That'll be very helpful. That'll go up to a 4. I'm pretty sure we want a body instead of the chance to cast a spell like that, right? It does feel like a bit of a toss-up. They be tapped out, chat. I think we can fly it on in. The Master Paku, of course, chumps the serpent. Cat Owl blocks the invasion. Mole blocks the forest. And then we get rid of any opposition on the way in. Oh, we still can't really see that score, can we, chat? I'm sorry about that. We'll try figuring something out. Oh, that's a powerful card. I'm a little glad we took out Badger Mole. Oh, that's spicy, with reach even, huh? Good try, Oppo. I appreciate you. Oh, they can't play it though, can they? Invasion submersible, chat. That scared me. Oh, scared. We got scared there. I do declare the scared. How do we feel about that combo, chat? I think that's okay. I think we could do with the letters a little lighter though, even, right? Maybe not. Yeah, okay. Go dark letters, that we can get a darker background going, yeah? How does that look, chat? Can we read that? I really wish we could get this text down to our scene here. Let's see if we can add it real quick. My apologies, chat. Give me just a moment. I think that'd be pretty handy. Pretty good stuff. The problem is that sometimes it gets a little squirrely. Not being able to do what it wants to do. Because it's tucked away. And it's like, I need more than this. Let me out, boss. I'm ready to go. And it's like, you're not, though. We don't even have the, thing we need here to make the thingy thing. With a dealio, you know? Oh, yo, just like that, right? Vertical. Oh, golly gosh, heck yeah. We can hear it now. We did the volume thing, which is rad, right? So now we just spaz a little bit. So we are good to go. Go. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. We do be here struggling a little bit with our TikTok. Canvassing of canvassy, right? Canvassy is very important, chat. It is like the tastiness of the TikToking. Oh no, we just lost our background, chat. I'm so bad at this. My apologies. Give me just one sec. But how do you do? We can't even see what's going on. Yo, it's a cyan starlight with the raid. Hello. Greetings. Salutations. We don't know quite what we're doing yet. We're like, ooh, we got a vertical canvas, chat. But like, this vertical canvas is like not happy, not cooperative, and so that's why we're holding victory, holding a nice victory scene, which is rad, right? But how do you do? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I'm assuming it was some Minecrafty goodness with the crafting and the mining and the crafting. Yo, yeah, we had an interview yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Okay, today's Tuesday. Oh my gosh, our sleep schedule is very bad, and so we had to, we had to do a thing, right? One thing is, I think that our resume often paints us as 10 years younger than we are. And shaving can help that sometimes, right? That's for sure. Not that, employers are ageist, right? That'd be horrible, wouldn't it, chat? But yeah, we'll just stop with this for a minute, because we're not getting anywhere with it. We're trying, though, and that's important, right? Giving that good old heave-ho effort, dealio. But yeah, we're winning. Look at us be winners, chat. Heck yeah, winners. Yeah, I don't know. It's, it was rad. I mean, the thing is, I think that they're excited to hire me, just due to my, skill set. And, because they definitely offered me the max that they were wanting to for that entry level of what they're offering. Which is cool. But yeah, how's the, whoa, super excitement, heck yeah. Bop. Oh, I have to admit, I am way too much of a philandering lurker to really know what that might be if you got a moment to enlighten. But if you got a raid and run as well, I completely understand. Because, those things are important, right? Like, taking care of yourself, tending to one's needs. We do that a lot, because we're very needy, chat. We're gonna go with a thingy here. We would like a exclamation point, I think? Or the slash. It might be slash. Slashy command. Yo, there we go. Bop, bop, beep, boop, bop. At this amazing individual. As we let it wop. Look at us go, chat. Be all like, hey, we did a Twitch command. Heck yeah. Poor little brain, though, now. Don't help. Help. Send help. Send help, please. Civ events are just like town building mostly. Two teams making towns and fighting at the end, usually. This one is a capture the flag one, but with no PvP, so only traps. Ah, trappy traps. That's pretty rad. I did just find a video for a trappy trap that works bedrock style. I don't know if it works in Java. Are you familiar with snow skipping by any chance? This could be our current little cutie deck that we're 3-0 with, chat. Doing that limited grindy grind. Oh wait, we didn't have the background saved? Oh no, what did we do wrong? I cannot see what's there now. Rip. Rip little text, GDI. Why are you back to that one, man? We broke it, I guess, chat. Rip. Selecting color. That light. Goody, good, right there. I do believe. Yo, right about yonder. Maybe a little more bluey. A little more cyan, yeah? Sorry, we're a big fan of blue-green around here, you know? Blue and green, blue, etc., etc. Purples. Purple are great. Purple and green. Big fan of that combo. That's why we love the swamp villagers, chat. They got the purple-green cuteness. The problem, though, we're still always thinking like, oh my gosh. Our villagers got turned into zombies. Yikes. But like, wait, no, that green is natural. That green is naturally occurring green, chat. Just be chill with it. Be cool. Understand, it's part of the process. 3-0, let's go. Yeah, and so I don't know if it's still a thing in Java or not, if it's a parity issue, but like, it can create unbreakable layers of snow that can pile up. And so yeah, it's it can be a little hard to click out of. Cause you just got all these layers of snows you can't interact with, right? And so yeah, I don't know, again, Java thing, but maybe some snow skipping. Just cause, you know, non-interactive traps, right? How could you really go wrong, right? But I mean, that's the thing, if you've not heard of it yet, right? And this is something that you're familiar with. It does make me think that it might not be as powerful as I think it could be. Something that's available in Java, right? So, because I've not, you know, experimented, I've not really seen a video on it. I'm also not someone that necessarily likes to do the trapping things in Minecraft, right? We spend too much time rebuilding something 5 times to get too much other distractions going, right? This music's a little more exciting and some of that normal chill that game shop we rock out. I think we might go back to some Zelda and chill for right now. I do enjoy this, but you know, there's a lot of folks that rock this more house opposed to lo-fi, if that makes sense. It might not. I'm probably not describing things proper. I don't think we've heard this yet on the stream either, which is pretty classic for us. Lurking now for a little under 10 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get it. Take care. And thank you so much for the raid. And especially having the wherewithal to do that after a 10-hour stream. That can be hectic. And for sharing the information too after all of that. You know, just like on top of going above and beyond. Heck yeah. Good stuff, right? But yeah, chat. We're, I guess we gotta try it. Can we 4-0? Oh. Maybe, mayhaps, may yet. We shall see. It's blue-green. Hmm, that's got an interesting and tart flavor. This is not a good hand. It is an okay hand. Like, it's our hand, we can almost play everything in it. We got removal, we got a little flyer, right? Even though we don't have lessons to pump our cutie flyer. We don't have the 2 blue to drop that cutie. We got a Momo. That's all we need, chat. How can you go wrong? We got a turn 1 Momo. Oh man, that's a pretty good card though. Can't attack or block, huh? That's a really solid card for them. I'm pretty sure we gotta take care of that with that, which is sad. It do be what it do be though. Because they get to scry off that and gain a life each time that attacks, right? And we don't have a good way to block it right now. If we had a lesson in our thing, that'd be cool. But we do not. I wish we had a way to tap it. That's unfortunate as well, huh? Pretty sure we're doomed. Them kids do glide, after all. I do fear Tio's probably gonna discard us a land here, right? Maybe not, though. It's just Crashing Wave's pretty good stuff. Since we do have the 2 blue. Dressed up like a $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. Sometimes you want to go where you know fashion sits. We're putting on the Ritz. Do they raise rings? Aw, oh, man, really? Really, bro? That's so rude. That's so rude. Of course, though, right? GG's, chat. GG's. That dube's the way it goes sometimes. Oh, that's a cutie card. It's fascinating. There's no real point in tapping them down. They'll take us down to 9 next turn. Oh, we only need to make X1, don't we? This is mainly because we need the barrels of blasting jelly at the Earth Kingdom Jailer. Oh, that's cute. Of course, bouncing it's not going to do much, right? Giving Momo +1/+1 won't do too much for us. Starting to get Momo up to a 3/3 would be good. Aw, man, that's a spicy card. It's wild how they're just a 4/2 beat stick as well. Like, I'm also Uncle I. Oh no, chat, I've got to GG. That's unfortunate. We forgot about that too, you know? But there's no way we couldn't block, right? Hmm. I wonder if they dump all their mana into it. That'd be spicy, wouldn't it? It's not what we needed, huh? I can't remember how a TO died. Oh, we... Yeah, I still can't remember. Damn. That's annoying. A doobie, what a doobie, though. We tried. I mean, Boros allies on the curve. Hard thing to contend with, chat. They curve beautifully. That's a cool card. Not enough though, is the chat. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, chat. We do have 17 in the deck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we can't block enough, can we? Let's sigh. Allies on the curve, chat. It do be what it do be. Right? And. What do we do about that, chat? We suffer. We do not have enough removal to deal with that, I fear. We tried. Again, I'm pretty sure we played as best we could to try to keep up with what they had going on. If there are other ways to go about that, there may have been. There may have been, chat. But we do be here, free to play, super noob, trying to get this done. So let's jump on in again. I do look forward to the time where we're not so like, oh man, we need to cherish these points spent. Because we'll be good enough and, have lost enough that it no longer stings, right? I mean, we'll be good enough that we don't lose. That's what I mean, chat. They're like, you got a really bad deck. Here's a. Well, I mean, we probably should still be gold, chat. They're probably not the biggest fan of seeing Momo right up front, right off the bat. Right up in the dealio. Oh, them watery grass. Oh man, they got 3 colors of power down right now. Okay, I feel like they've got some instant speed removal. My brain can't really think of what it would be right now, just because it's not something that we commonly face. Pretty sure this is the Aang's Journey angle, right? We grab us another island for now, since we only need the 1 green, right? Like, I know they don't have a counterspell, right? Oh, not the Momo. Scrying. We will not scry, of course, before we search our deck and shuffle. That would be bad, wouldn't it? I bet Oppo was hoping we would, though. Like, oh, I bet this is a bad player. And I am a bad player, Oppo. Not quite that bad, though. I mean, we gotta play that cutie, of course, right? We gotta apply the pressure. Under pressure. Gong, 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 gong. It would be, of course, much cooler if we were able to get Earth King up to a 4. Oh man, if we had a Tio and just kept attacking with a flyer, that'd be a cute thing. Of course, we can, you know, tap Earth King for these dealios, right? Oh, that's a good card. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not good for us at all, really. That water bending, chat. Not enough. I mean, it'd be cool if we could play 2 barrels of blasting jelly. Oh, man. Oh, that's a cutie card. we don't. That'd be funny though, right? I'm so glad though how that came out on that one. Oh man, really? That's unfortunate. We thought that comboed a little bit different, huh? That's unfortunate. We probably would have saved that to... Oh, that's a really good card, chat. That's not good for us. We wouldn't have saved it. We still would have played it. Just saying, though. I mean, 'cause that will go pretty hard with Master Paku just going in, doing Paku things. Okay, so we'll have 2, 4, 6 mana. It's 2 mana, 2 mana, 2 mana, 2 mana. Attack with that cutie. That does make me want to do 2 mana, maybe 2 mana. We're not drawing any cards just yet, right? I hope they don't have a board wipe. If they got a board wipe, we're doomed. Maybe not doomed. We got a couple card draw, we got a barrels, and we got a team avatar. We'll be put very far behind. They got a co. They got a co, chat. Or they have a co. We don't have a co. We have an Earth King. We don't have any flyers. That's funny. Oh, that's a cutie card. Thankfully, Ko does not have any life link or anything too squirrely for us to deal with. They've got a pretty good ability though, that's for sure. Sadly, our Yip Yip won't be able to do too much right now. We do take the Ko to the chin. We hope we get some removal. Oof, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Blue token, right? Unless I have something else, which that'd be cool, you know, either way. Damn. Okay, so we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not gonna be enough, huh? That's unfortunate. Either way, that cat owl's gonna destroy them next turn. And we can easily take 6 to the chin. Oh, that's rude. 3 or greater, huh? Dang. we might not have it as much as we thought we did. The fact that we've not drawn any flyers is fair enough. The sad part is I thought we'd do a little better than 4 and 2 right now, but it's not looking... Oh man, that's not what we needed. That coal, man. That coal's rough stuff. I keep wondering, they don't feel like a Twin Blades player with that deck. Oh, that's a cutie. That's really good for us. Hopefully. If they got removal, we're pretty doomed. But they've played a lot of removal, right? Oh, that's very sad, huh? Wow. Fair enough, fair enough. Not really fair. It's very annoying. I weep, chat. Oh man. They really had us sold out. I mean, they've been halfway through their deck. 4 removal cards is like a minimum. Wow, okay, so allies on the curve with a South Pole Voyager, a Ko, Earth Kingdom Jailer. That's cool. That feels fair. You don't gain me life, right? That is not the avatars, whatchamacallit. We might need to think about putting in avatars Man, are we... no way does this deck go 3 and 2, chat. I mean, it was a bad deck. It was a bad deck. I'm pretty excited about how far we actually managed to take it. We know our next 2 cards, right? I feel like we're really close, you know? Not quite there, though, huh? Yeah, we figured we couldn't stand up against that. We tried though, chat. They had such a good freaking deck. Oh my gosh. What were we supposed to do against that, really, right? As our hopes of maybe riding to the next draft on gems runs a little light. It's okay though. We got some gold. Admittedly, we should probably save it instead of just jumping into another quick draft, I think. Although, we would just be spending it on quick draft to get gems later anyway, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Scrap Sandwich on that TikTok side of things. What a horrible, horrible hit, chat. Good God, really? At least it's easy to decide what to mulligan, right? Wow, what a horrible hand. We're so doomed. At least we curve. Beware, we got Jongs. Seems scary, doesn't it, chat? Oh man. I feel our Jong's dying. Golly, really? We don't need to really go in for one more damage right now, right? Opposed to having mana out for that cutie next turn. Waterbend 2 on it though is a little rough. Yikes. They probably grabbed the land though. That's not what we needed. Not waterbending left in time, sadly. Man, we probably should not put this surprise Earth King in, huh? I wonder if it's skewing some of our matchups, yeah? That's so bad for us, chat. They must have just drawn the Earth King, otherwise... Oh no, they needed the 1 mana for the Earth King just in case, huh? Wow, we're so doomed. Oh man! What even is this? How are they 2 losses with that fucking deck, chat? Because they've got a pillar launch, for sure, right? If not just a piece of direct damage. We will have to take that 4 to the face for now. Because we need the card draw off Tio. I guess they were expecting us to block and then use some 2 piece of damage on Tio. But sending Tio in with a team avatar seems a lot better than jump blocking with it, right? Oh man, really, bro? At least there's only 1 lesson, right? 5/5 vigilance, though. Non-land. Yikes, chat, what do we do? If only we had 1 more mana, yeah? Oh well, chat, we tried. Pretty sure we're doomed. Pretty sure they got a pillar launch. They have way too much mana up. Way too many cards in their hand not to be able to answer this, right? chat. That's not gonna do it, is it? Oh, we could have done a little more damage with that cutie down first, huh? Let's sigh. I guess it was a 3-3 deck. That makes some sense. We're running it back, chat. I mean, we made it to Platinum 3. Let's go up to Platinum 2? We drafted about as best we could. I think we played that about as best we could. You know, which is not well. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Fire Nation Palace. Nice. Dang, that's unfortunate, chat. RIP. That's the one problem of dropping a power rare in your deck. You often get matched up against other decks with power rares that can sometimes play them better. Okay, let's see if we can get up to Platinum 2 real quick. If we start tilting too much, chat, please tell us to stop tilting and do one of these, right? How much time do we have till the next little breaky break? Breaky breaky. Breakerino. 24 minutes. Okay, cool. Ooh, what is that? That was like danger, chat. Like danger, danger, watch yourself. Danger, danger. Show them how to do it now. We didn't... Oh, we did claim our prize. 450 gems. RIP, chat. We need not spend gems on drafting here for a little bit till we can start recouping some of those epic losses that we just got hit with. Oh, the Ruin Lurker, that? Love to see it, love to see it. A person of class and distinction. Not having any life gain outside of that's rough. Personally, though, I'm not the biggest fan of Ruin's Lurker Bat, you know? It's gonna go a little hard here for sure. I don't know what we have in place of that. Doing the Zorlian things, right? We'd have to give him a nice deck, though, right? Do they give it back? I don't know. We appreciate good Orzhov, though. We appreciate a good Orzhov deck, chat. And Bat. We love Bat. Y'all know we love Bats around these parts. The Orzhov era, the actually only way to play them. So not necessarily better, right? But better per se, because we were trying Bats out instead of an Orzhov. You could do mono white to an extent, but you know. That's not so much Bat to that. Oh man, we don't get to Restoration Magic that cutie. That son of a biscuit. And not a tasty biscuit, chat. A bitter, nasty, nasty biscuit. There are nasty biscuit people doing that to us. F. Why did it tap that when we had already taken damage, chat? That's unfortunate. We wanted to leave that up and tap one of those, right? So we could make our cutie little fly. Our cutie little channeler fly. Flippity fly, fly, fly. That's okay. This is fine. It's not fine, chat. It's not fine. We needed that little bit of advantage right now. Because now they got that thing going, other things going, right? This is not good for us. We're not in a good spot. Because we might have been able to surprise some. Oh, that's spicy. Yeah, that's why we need to leave that up. Oops. That's unfortunate. Now we gotta do it this way, of course, for this thingy. I don't know how they took damage last time, though, to, make that thing fly, you know? They should be able to crack back for a decent amount. The question is, can they make their channeler fly? If they can, we're probably doomed. They can take damage that way, that's not good for us. It's not enough to kill us, thankfully. It's not a comfortable amount of damage. That's not what we needed. Oh, this is GG's though, I think, right? I'm glad that they gave that back to us, right? Because we tried giving that to them a few times, yeah? And we had not gotten that reciprocated. The fact that we did there, oh my gosh, we're down to 21-20 already? Okay, we're going to, wait, how much longer till another ad? 16 minutes, okay, let's go. I do want to rinse my coffee cone out. Admittedly, I need to get some vinegar in it, I believe, to start getting it to the place where it starts dripping in a timely manner again. Because it's very unfortunate when coffee takes too long to brew that you're like, oh gosh. I've been up for like half hour, but my coffee's not even ready yet, right? This is a pretty bad draw. It's a good draw, but a bad draw. It's a slow draw. Like a Momo. Why couldn't that be a Momo or that be a Momo? We of course gotta go with that cutie first, right? In tapped. Give him a hello. Aw, oh, man, they're grand. We take our hello back. What a... we take our hello back, chat. F that deck. F the grand deck. God damn, man. We take that hello back, sorry. Yes, it's a Starscape Cleric. Yes, it's a Momo. Yes, they got, you know, exile cards off that 2 mana. And we don't have, you know, the mana for that right now, but it do be what it do be. We got this cutie coming in that won't do too much right now if we have no life gain, but... And we can't block that. And they're just gonna burn one of our things, so we won't even be able to get this out on turn 4, right? What a stupid deck, chat. Alright, let's be one of those times where we tilt, I think. Because they got too many cards, they got Grand, right? They got too much mana, they can 1 red instant destroy us before we can get our combo off, right? Etc, 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 chat. I have this shit-ass Grand deck, too. At least they can't quench us just yet, right? That's cool. And we will Resto Magic, of course. We would love to play that cutie, right? But... They've got to pay mana to draw cards. But they'll have to pay mana for removal. And if we get 1 more mana, we'll actually probably queue again. Because tilted we got going against a lesson stack, chat. This is how we T4 them. Oh, they didn't choose to burn my little deep cavern bat. Interesting. Spicy. Oh, because they're going to try to get up to 3 lessons with Grand, huh? I don't think they pulled it off, though. They do get to discard and draw a card, though, don't they? We needed 1 more land, chat. That's how it goes, though, right? And I'm pretty sure we lose. Because they get to go to 3 lessons in the graveyard. They get to start discarding and drawing. If we had 1 more mana, chat, instead of the Bloodthirsty Conqueror, right? They discarded their monument. Let's go. That's a spicy discard. Yo, let's go. Does it work? Eat the corn out of my shit, lessons deck. Eat the corn out of my shit, lessons deck. Nice deck. Sorry, we gotta throw that real quick. We are that salty right now, chat. My apologies. My apologies, I had to see that salt. I just man lessons decks, you know? Golly. Okay, how much longer do we have? Salt. 12 minutes. One more. I think it's 3,400 for a season pass. I do say it's about 1,000 gold per day, you know, at the pace I go. You can maybe get up to like 1,250 gold per day, depending. And, you know, I mentioned this because in thus doing, you get to reap some benefit of the whatchamacallit and the dealio. of gaining gold to then grind whatchamacallit, gems. Hopefully through drafties. We do like trying to grind gems through drafties. The problem is right now we're at a point where it might take us a little longer than we would like to be able to pick up that season pass. Well, grabbing one of the ramp pieces doesn't do too much. Grabbing that thing, so that way then we can grab their other thing without worrying about them getting any counters on is pretty good. I'm pretty sure we've got them dead to rights. At least, you know, what we see right now. Of course, without another deep cavern bat or a duress, we don't know what else is coming up. Unless we don't draw land. Oh, that's spicy. I was almost tempted to try to trade my Momo. Aw man, there's the Void. Hate to see it. It's okay though. It's not. Because we're gonna start flooding out now. But of course we gotta grab the Void with that, not the Innkeeper's Talent. Aw man. That just ain't right. Starscape Cleric was almost an idea to put it on, right? But with our mana situation, we want to protect Momo. And we want to distract from Starscape Cleric so we can get our Bloodthirsty Conqueror action going. That's not what we needed. It is what we drew though, huh? We need a offspring to be able to trigger our Case of the Uneaten Feast in a manner we would like to. That's unfortunate those two cuties have reach. It do be what it do be. Bad for us. Man. That's not what we needed, chat. That is most certainly not what we needed. We're at 27. Let us chill. They're an Ouroboros deck. There's pretty much nothing we can draw right now outside of land that would not be good for us, right? Let's just chill, chat. That's so scary. Not what we needed, but what we got. paw patch. Yeah, we're in top deck mode. We just need to climb harder than the other one. Wait, those words don't make sense together. We just need a top deck better than each other. That's not good for us. I'm pretty sure that's it though. Okay, time for ad break. Wow, our deck's doing okay, chat. But yeah, we're gonna push the ad break button and then be back in like 3-ish minutes. This be the jank we're currently running, I think, right? We did, of course, grab us some noodles for instant-ing, and so we're going to be putting some water on at the moment. If y'all need to worry at all about me not getting the water in time, I worry about that too. So if you could give me a heads up when it's like been 5 or so minutes, that'd be pretty rad. Oh, there I am. Oh yeah, because I got raided by that cutie. Nice. We closed that thingy. We closed that thingy. Oh dang, we had a lot of... Wait, oh, huh. Interesting, spicy, and good times, chat. I've not seen a stunt go that way before. And where are we here right now? Ah, Grixis. Fair enough. The squishiness, the squishy times. Oh, and then there's... Are you off as well? Egad, chat. These things do happen. Oh, man. Okay, so we got some, there was this, like, white pumpkin pie there at the store, right? It was, like, 50% off. And, oh, man, chat, it's pretty tasty. I did kind of snag a piece real quick, try it out while we were, in that commercial interlude. And I really feel like I need to go back for more. But that's okay. Our kiddo's coming over, of course, day after tomorrow, so we need to save at least half of that for him. Which means we need to content ourselves for now. We're gonna definitely eat some more tomorrow. But yeah, let's jump in. Oh, and remind us, after this game, we gotta go to the water and put some noodles into it, chat. And then probably take a little break, again, from queuing. Cut up some of our pork. Get ready to put that in. Momo, friendly flyer. Remember, chat, it's all about the air. Earth. Wait, no. Water. Earth. Fire. Air. And bats. Batty bat, 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 bat. Theoretically. We might have to run real quick during the mid of the match to put some noodles in the water. Like 5 to 6 minutes of the pan and burner coming up to the same temp as the water we boiled in the electric kettle is about the most we want to give it. Otherwise we start wasting electricity, right? Which is not good, you know? Admittedly, while my personal consumption is not necessarily something that's going to be taxing or adding too much to climate change compared to, you know, the folks that just consume in the upper 0.01%. Makes me feel better. Makes me feel more ethical, chat. I'm doing my moral duty. Plus it's wild how our local utility board has just a monopoly on electricity, right? Easy win. We banked that. Yikes. I mean, that's a really good hand, chat. We, unless they had removal, of course, right? Ooh, board wipe would be very bad for us. But like, you know, we Momo, we do that cutie, okay, that's actually a very awkward hand, right? The thing is, Momo doesn't give us any benefit, so we do that cutie first. That, you know, then we do that cutie, right? Awkward. Even though those are tap lands, we go and tap land it. No. We go that, we go that, then we go that, and then, you know, that, and that, and that, and like, pop. Hopefully. Or again, we just call it easy win, chat. The way Richard Garfield intended it. I mean, Okay, the thing is, the water should be up to temp-ish in the thing now, enough that we can just throw the noodles in and it doesn't matter after this timeout, right? Those were really cool sleeves, though. I like those sleeves. They're not, they're not, they're not, What are the name of these sleeves, right? I call them Gingerbread Princess, but like, I'm pretty sure they got like a real name. You'd expect there to be like a description here, right? Give me just a sec, chat. I'm gonna look up the official name so I can forget it later. Because calling them Gingerbread Princess does not seem like it's justice, right? Like, I'm sure that they're named Card and Magic, right? Gingerbread Princess MTG. What? Hold on a sec. Oh, chat, don't look at my bookmarks. Don't dox me. Please don't dox me. Please don't dox me. MTG. We'll go over here with it, I guess. I don't know. Y'all probably know where I live, right? Anyway. Princess Gingerbread Sleeves. Anyone that cares anyway, right? At least the city I live in. Okay. What is the name on these? Tatiana Elgain. Wait, that doesn't seem like a fairy princess. No, okay. I'm gonna say that's a little more elfy. A little more elfy per se, right? Okay, so what is the name of the Gingerbread Princess, chat? Gallery 2019. Throne of Eldraine. Pre-order. Gingerbread Exquisite. Yo. I guess we're playing at 6/5/2022, chat. Because it was available as a daily deal on that day. Gingerbread Exquisite. Throne of Eldraine. Good lord. They really need to put all the sleeves back in the store, chat. We don't even know what Thrones of Eldraine is, but we know that that sleeve is bonkers. Gingerbread Exquisite. The crumbs. The crumbs, chat. Okay. Sorry, digression aside. Our Gingerbread Exquisite sleeve. That's a very important thing to remember. Wait, no. Wait. We need to noodles in the pan, and then we'll be right back. My apologies. There was gonna be some excitement of gameplay, but that did not quite happen. We got a victory though. That's cool. Maybe we see Diamond 4 tonight. Probably not. We'll probably see another draft though, because we got 5K. Oh, chat. Uh-oh. Are we in? I'm down for a game. What do you think, chat? Oh, I hear noises. Okay, I'm sorry, Oppo. I hope we not troll you too hard by doing that. We just remembered, sorry, noodles. As we wait on the server. So it's kind of wild, chat. My local Safeway's got a generic brand Buldak type thing going on, and we got fooled again. We've not tried the carbonara before, but they've not had the double spicy, which is bad. We got really used to that. Okay, those are not our favorite sleeves, that's for sure. I wonder what type of deals they have though, because I do believe that we have missed that all the Final Fantasy has now rotated out, right? Ah, rip. As have the holiday ones. We did get the holiday ones that we wanted though. There were some other ones that would have been cool, right? But not necessarily with the resources that we had at the time. We do have to wait, of course, because we don't want the noodles to get too overcooked. 20,000 gems for $100. Oh my gosh, chat. There's the bundle. Is the bundle. Let us see what the info says on that. 45 boosters. 5 mythic boosters. 5 golden boosters. 1 Outland Chaperone Ajani. 1 Ajani Outland Chaperone style. That's style, chat. Wait, you only get 1 Ajani? Not a playset? Bro. I understand it's legendary, but come on now. I can't even see what it does, chat. It does something cool though, right? Oh, that's fancy. That is kind of cute though. Not really. I do like the effects on it though, right? The ring's always neat. We probably do need to get the one ring for our for any time we brawl. Yo, new Johnny will destroy worlds. Oh my gosh, la lem zamal. Oh, what is zamal? If I might ask. I know le might mean the. I know mal generally means bad. Oh, zamal. Okay. Sorry about that. Zam. Oh my gosh, are you an invader, Zam, by any chance? And thank you so much for the follow, Zamal. Oh, that's no worries, that's no worries. Invader Zam, or Invader Zim if you will, is a cute little show by Yonan Vasquez, which is pretty neat. Typical weed. Oh, intriguing. And is there like a La Reunion? Okay, wait. Reunion. I don't associate with like a family, genus, species, or whatnot, right? And so, how does reunion tie into weed? On an island. Right on, right on. I do need to go check my noodles real quick and stir them. If you're down to type real quick about which reunion and how reunion relates to plant and botanical stuff. Oh, it's an island. Oh, interesting. Interesting. My apologies about colonization. That stuff's very bad. While not directly responsible, as a U.S. citizen, I definitely benefit from it. But dang. So what was it used for? Reunion. I mean, that seems a very significant name for it. And again, my apologies. We're gonna go stir the noodles real quick and be right back. Oh yeah, and then we've got some more information on the Johnny thing too. I'm very curious about that. Oh no, as we feared, when smelling the season packet as we went in with it, it was very much seeming like a spin or riff, if you will, on mac and cheese from Kraft. While I've definitely grown a little better at eating Kraft mac and cheese in my older age, which is weird. I'm not sure about this stuff, chat. We're gonna leave it on the stove. Hope the smell settles down a little bit. Dang. Oh, it's just like marijuana or cannabis. Like sinsemelia is from Himika. La Zmal, here slang from La Reunion for the weed. Oh heck yeah. I did not know that there was psychoactive properties in uh Himika. I know that it can be a very tasty fibrous thing sometimes. A starchy fibrous thing. I wonder about deep frying it. Or if it's got maybe too much moisture in it. Oh my gosh. As you can tell, I might be American. Right. Our American thinking about could we deep fry that? Hmm. But yeah, islands, definitely, definitely. And 18. That was an odd age. Oh yeah, okay. Hmm. Interesting. I was smoking a lot of cannabis and playing a lot of White Wolf role playing games at that time. Along with some other card games back in the day, right? I used to hang around local game shops, I guess they're called now. Many, 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 many days, many days. Oh, that's still young. Egad. Yes. Who thought the magic in me would bring out that stuff? Har har har. Yo, we're gonna die. Maybe not. We'll figure out what's going on. We kept a horrible hand. Oh my god, we're so bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, fuck, we're so fucked. Yeah. We'll do an oops, and we'll do a land, am I right? We did not mean to keep this hand. Oops. Are we doomed? Land, am I right? That's cool, though. Oh, rad, rad. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to ask things about the magicking. Fuck, we're so fucked. Go go power Momo. I'm not quite. I'm not that familiar enough with Brawl, I fear, to really embrace much of it. I've definitely been seeing this wild man character 101 rocket out. And we do watch Amy the Amazonian a lot. But like, it's really strange because you've only got one copy of each of the cards. And so it's like you've got the one card to build around being your commander and brawler, right? Which seems really chill because that's a fun card, right? Like, obviously you like that card. But like, I'm a little more. Okay, the fuck are we doing right now? Doing that for a swampy swamp, taking damage. We're going to duress them, of course, because we don't have good mana for other stuff. We're going to be taking a lot of damage here, which is unfortunate, but we'll be able to do something next turn. Standard do be wicked. And so, who's your commander you like to play, if I might ask? Something wicked this way comes. It's a weird dual commander. Oh, so because like Brawl is a little different, right, than Commander outside of Arena? You got menace, don't you? That's unfortunate, chat. Hmm. I don't know how that worked. I really feel like Cecil should have flipped there. I'm okay that he did not. I just wish I knew how and why. Hmm. I feel like we need to grab that cutie right now, right? And hope we draw a land next turn. Oh, it's got Ward 2. Let's not target that thing. Let's hope we draw one land. Give me just one land. Give me just one land. Give me just one land. Unless, of course, the Starscape cleric gets killed. Then that'll be a little sad. I guess we've almost got lethal. That's fancy. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6, though. Sad day. But that's all we got. Oh, with a diff ban list, which makes no sense, but that's all we got. Usually I like off meta CZ, but at the moment I run Azusa and Roxanne, so DC is the 1v1 in real life format. What the F is that, chat? They pulled that back from the graveyard? What just happened? Where did that come from? I'm so confused. Why does it have haste? What did I miss? What's going on here? Whose dog is this? Whose dog is that, chat? That should be game, though, now. Oh, sketchy times. Dual Commander. 1v1. Oh, okay. Brawl Arena. Okay. My fave commander for IRL Casual. Table Genova! Oh my gosh. Big ol' fan of Genova. Big ol' fan of Final Fantasy. Big ol' fan of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy, of course, is what got us really excited about playing Magic. Which is rad. And so we're very happy about that. And so heck yeah, Genova. It's just so fun. But not gonna lie, I grew a bit tired of getting my shit pushed in all the time. Because I play Sodex. So yeah, Azusa for Brawl. FF7 is my fave game. The OG, of course. Oh, okay, yeah. We gotta, do you mean... Egad. Congrats on reading English, because US English is very sketchy of a language, that's for sure. That's super for sure. Me and my brother used to have the official guidebook. Yo, those guidebooks had so much story to them. And yeah, I did not get Final Fantasy VII until I was an adult. I did not own a PlayStation until I was an adult and could afford one, that's for sure. But yeah, I definitely loved vicariously enjoying that stuff, right? That's for sure. But yeah, it's good times. It's good time. We're gonna go grab that pot of noodles real quick. My apologies. This do be the deck though that we're running. We got to Mythic 5 for 5 right now, FTP style, and so we're hoping to get to Mythic again, FTP style. we've now these duresses do help out a little, and so we might go more. We might go more intimidation tactics. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Oh man, um, this stuff smells really bad. I do not recommend getting the carbonara, or whatever the instant noodles this is. I'm not the biggest fan. That smells so bad, chat. Oh my god, though. But like, we're here, right now, right here, right now. Oh my god. It doesn't even smell like Parmesan, right? When you hear carbonara, you expect maybe some Parmesan Reggiano, you know? Wait, I can't even say that right now, right? That's okay. We're gonna definitely douse that. Douse, douse, douse. Boom, 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 boom. Texty, 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 texty. Damn, Orzov. Me and my brother. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, they were. Orzov, heck yeah. I tried a bit. It's just. No, man, it does actually really well into Druneth, into Simic decks. Like, because, like, as you can see, right, we rock out the 3 split ups. We've got the Sheltered by Ghosts. And the thing is that you, block and you trade, but you don't trade because you rest no magic. And so with the 3 board wipes, those bits to control, you can then pound them in and stop their stuff, right? Like the coolest part where you take that first swing from their mana dorks, right? Because, you know, they build up their board, turn 2, turn 3, they swing with all their mana dorks, right? But then you drop your split up, wipe their board, and just attack. It works pretty well. Yeah, I mean, the chances of them getting 3 cubs is a lot less than me getting 1 split up, right? And like, they gotta tap for mana, right? If they don't tap for mana, then they get no use out of them, right? But they definitely, yeah, no, we did get destroyed by a repulsive mutation earlier. That was very sad. Of course, we had Deep Cavern batted them. They had no repulsive mutation in hand. But the card that they top decked, guess what it was, chat? The one card that made our block negated. That made our creature die. It was so unfortunate. Repulsive mutation, so good. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Definitely know the power of Badgermole Cub. Again, we made Mythic last season, last day of the season, right? There was like 36 hours, and we're like, well, I think we climbed from maybe Diamond 4 in the last 36 hours. Diamond 4 to Mythic. So yeah, we definitely faced a lot of Badgermole Cub decks. Yeah. But Orzhov is I mean, the problem with Orzhov, of course, right, is that like their creatures are maybe not the strongest compared to other creatures, mana per mana, right? Because theoretically they got easier ways to get them back, Um, and then there's so much removal now, right? Board wipes suck for us, and so yeah, it's definitely a weaker archetype. If we weren't doing so well right now and just kind of climbing, we would definitely look more at building a green deck and picking up some Ouroboros, as they say. But yeah. Oh, this actually isn't that slow though, right? Because we get to jump in with like, we get a turn 4 Bloodthirsty Conqueror, right? Until like a turn 2 Starscape Cleric, we get a Moma out somewhere along the way. Turn 4 Bloodthirsty Conqueror, right? And there's just GG. Of course, they got a Bitter Triumph, which is bad, but we gotta get that out of their hand now before we pay the 5 mana one, right? Because we don't have the Momo to make it 4. Because, I mean, 4 Momos? 4 Momos do be a little rough for consistency. Yeah, I've definitely played a little bit of Brawl. Only really for the midweek Magic things, though. Because, FTP, get some cards. Huzzah, huzzah. Man. If only that came a little bit early. Oh, god damn, chat. I mean, there's so much to take there, right? Bitter Triumph being an instant makes us sad. 2 split ups against Kavaro's not the worst, though, right? Of course, they're pretty good at juggling between untapped and tapped and whatnot. Our mana came out very poorly. Oh my god, this shit's horrible. I do not recommend. A little too late, cutie. Man, Kavaro decks. They do be what they do be, though, right? No way we can like, no way we blow a split up on that little dude, right? I just wish Popper was on Arena, but then they lose money. Oh. Okay. Yo, they've not got Kavaro yet, right? Oh wait, no, okay, never mind. Now they do, right? Yeah, now they do. God damn. We don't have the mana to cast Bloodthirsty Conqueror next turn, right? Not taking damage, that cutie won't fly. Stupid Oppo, their Stupid Kavaro deck. Oh, no Kavaro yet. Fancy. That was really sad for us. Oh. Oh ho 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 ho. Let us see, indeed. I mean, they don't have a Kavaro, right? Otherwise I would have slammed it last turn, I believe. Maybe not, though. We've only got a Momo in play, right? That's so stupid, chat. I might do the AP for Lorwyn. APs are always fun. What does AP mean? I know Associated Press. Ah, they got another to everything. F me. Thank you, Resto Magic. Impeccable timing. Impeccable timing. Admittedly, we didn't have the mana for it anyway, right? But still, like, really? I do not see us winning this, chat. We took out our main deck graveyard hate for a couple duress. Definitely regretting that. There's the Kavaro. They do have a bit better stuff in their graveyard than we do, I fear. Fear, oh dearie dear. Oh. Stupid Kavaro deck. Please don't draw Kavaro. Okay, thank goodness. They're probably gonna get one back here though, aren't they? Rip. We just had to cackle for a little bit there, my apologies. You go and draft for the opening of a new set. Oh, yeah. There's a name for them for sure. I wish I remembered the name better, maybe, of what it was. My apologies, of course, for not being able to. Like, Avant Premiere sounds very good for it, right? Do you think they see this coming, chat? Surely they do. Untapped on the right. Untapped on the right. Man, if they draw a Kavaro though, right? We're so doomed. And they are like, oh, I feel bad for them actually. They're 35 cards through the deck and have only seen one so far, chat. That ain't right. That, I mean, they got a stupid deck. They deserve, you know, bad, no Kavaro draws, but like, you know, it never feels bad. It never feels good to get your combo denied like that. But no sympathy for the devil, right? Kavaro, right? Bringer of the last gift, right? Bring these things back from the dead. How can that be anything but devilish? Diabolical, as they say. We've only got one more split up in here, which is unfortunate, of course. They grabbed the Ardent. Tasty. But now they... What did they grab now? Did they not grab the Bringer? I'm so confused, chat. Did they grab another Ardent? Surely they don't take our, They might grab our Deep Cavern Bat, I guess. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess. I don't know. Wait, well, what? Rude Spinner. Reach. Surveil 2. 2/3 for 2. 6. Sacrifice creature. Create a number of 1/1 black insect token. Flying. Number of card types. Spunk. Oh. With flying. That's cute. Helps them protect the air. Fair enough, fair enough. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. Not real raggy. It's not what we want to see. Oh, they get to do that to -2/-2, huh? It's to everything, right? Target creature. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm pretty sure we're dead, though. Pretty sure we're doomed. We held them off for a little bit, though, which felt good. 13 cards in their deck, chat. Spicy time. 42 cards left in our deck. Yo, that's a cutie. It does make me sad. We gotta bait out whatever they're. I mean, I'm pretty sure we don't got anything here, chat. The thing is, like, the only other thing they can get is the Overlord of the Baelmerk, right? They can do that. They can definitely do that. It doesn't get haste. That's cool. Like a Deep Cavern Bat. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'd probably Deep Cavern Bat, though, to, see what's in my hand. Oh, we gotta block anyway, and we don't have the mana up. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe we shouldn't, Hollywood. They had Menace. They had Arden. Arden give them Menace. Good job, Oppo. Good job, Oppo. They did well that time. I mean, we can't really say good job, though, right? They're playing a stupid Kavaro deck, chat. I'm like, oh, I mill some more cards until I get Kavaro. Man, it's what it is. Yeah. I think we need to go with that cutie to try to get something up to block with, maybe. Oh, that's a fun card. Can't quite do that yet, though. We should have gone with the planes, maybe. I don't know. It's really hard, not doing a swamp when we're looking at a hand like this, right? They discarded creatures, huh? Oh man. But you know, they just get a Nova Hellkite, that's cool. No wonder why they discarded the Ember Heart, huh? Dang, chat, that's spicy. Um? Oh my. If they got a burn spell, we're doomed. Oh, another burn spell, that's cool. Yep. We, of course, I mean, their Nova Hellkite will take out all our bats, and that is definitely the point where Orzhov is a little weak. All of our bats, they are like, oh, hey, Nova Hellkite, how you do? Oh god, no. Please stop, not the face. Anything but that, right? And you're like, alas. But there's definitely an idea of, hopefully getting the Deep Cavern Bat so you can say no thank you. Or the idea of putting in some, intimidation tactics. Like, I'm a little torn between the two intimidation tactics versus two duress. Versus maybe, oh man, that was a horrible hand to keep, my apologies. Oh, hello there. Because like right here, either could go pretty hard, right? Them being an enchantment deck and whatnot, right? Like if they've only got one more creature after that, you know? We'd definitely leave them with that creature, right? Oh, but taking that out, very good, right? That can be annoying. That can be annoying. Especially for us being, you know, Orzhov, right? Questions. Pondersome. We have... Oh, fuck. We're so bad at this game. Oh, just, you know, we should have mulliganed. What we're trying to get at, we should have mulliganed. Vigilance, huh? So we're definitely gonna have to, other creature, yeah? Target creature you control. Interesting. Spicy times. How vigilant. Yeah, put it on the bottom. F your top card. Do you think they play Resto Magic too, chat? Let us hope not. Spicy time. Because the problem is, Zorleen can pick up any of these things from our graveyard, right? So playing that first with an Offspring could be good for the blocky block. But of course, we want to play for Offspring just because. Getting that extra 1/1 flyer for card advantage against them is good. But saving mana for this against them feels really good too, right? Because, I mean, we have not seen any Sheltered, we have not seen any Seam Rips. We can also Shump, block, and surprise Resto Magic. Or just take it to the face. Because they're a little thick. Okay, they don't have any ward, which is chill. And I don't think they play Resto Magic. They might have something that gives them Hexproof for 1 mana, which would be bad. But there's not much we could do about that, right? We can leave a blocker up, which is fun. Okay, so we got potentially 5 mana. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe that cutie. So save mana for that. 3. I think then we just gotta do that cutie for what we can right now, huh? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, we don't have 6 mana. We can't do that. So we do 5 mana like that, right? 5 mana like that. Awkward. We need to make that one a black manas for now. Pay the 2 life. Put that thingy down, go that thingy there. Cause again, the one thing is we were very much wanting to maybe put that on that, so that way if they target that and kill that, we can pick stuff up with Zoraline. If they got that protection spell though, like we're talking about, right? It's not the best for us. I do believe, of course, at this point that means we cannot play our Darkstar Augur, right? Well, we can theoretically block that with the little offspring cutie. I just want to maybe get these things in place, right? So we're going to be chump blocking, chump blocking, chump blocking, chump blocking. So let's chump block and gain 7 life this turn. It'd be funny if they played something to try to... Oh, that's sad. Bro, what are you trying to do here? Please stop. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. We'll be taking 8. 9. We won't be able to block. We have to block. If we have to block, that's getting a +1/+1. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was not roping, Oppo. That's so bad for us. Spicy time, but we need to do this. I don't know if we should have gone for the optimistic or not. Oh, we should have, huh? Bart! We're so bad at this game, chat. I'm so sorry. That was the stupidest punt fucking ever, my apologies. That thing can't really do much to get bigger. That, on the other hand, chat, dear lord, we're so bad at this fucking game. Again, my apologies. Oh man, I can't believe we just... I mean, I can't. We're bad, but like, god damn. Fuck me. Sorry, chat. Build a new deck with an entire NCZ aura and a cigar. Sigarda for fun. What does Sigarda do? Yo, another Shelter by Ghost. Love to see it. The deck forgives. Maybe not quick enough though, huh? I can't believe we're so bad at the game that we did that, chat. My most humble apologies yet again. Right after we clicked it, we're like, wait a second. Just because that's a 6/6 doesn't mean it's getting bigger. Good God. And it's not like they can get, you know, too many more wizard token or whatever the F tokens they are, right? Wicked tokens out. Yo, that is the cutie of cuties. The cutie patooties, right? As someone says. I don't know who. Thank you for not asking. One of them's gonna die. Which one do we want to die? Which one do we need to live, right? I'm pretty sure we need Halia to live, of anyone, right? I just... Putting the life link +1/+0 on the flyer seems really good, too, right? in non 8 to 22 life... Aw, F me, chat. Our poor Momo? Maybe the... Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That do be a bit of a banger. Not gonna lie. That do be a bit of a banger. Yup. And then we're done in by a plains, chat. Because I know we got a block. Rip, little buddy. Please don't kill us. Oh, well, I mean, that didn't kill us, but... That's unfortunate, right? Oh, that's not good for us, is it, chat? Wouldn't it be rad if we draw a split up? We do have 3 in the deck. We have 2 in the deck. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, they're all flying now, aren't they? That's no good for us, chat. I'm pretty sure that means we're dead on that one, right? No, we just gotta, That's not enough. That's unfortunate. Really? Oh. Oh. Okay then. Thank you. I'm sorry for doubting you, Shuffler. My most humble apologies. Yo, let's go, chat. Let's go. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Please don't have a board wipe, Oppo. Please don't have a board wipe, Oppo. Please don't have a board wipe, Oppo. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with a Sigarda. I will definitely check in for some brawl stuff though, here in a bit. I just let's keep riding these wins, right? Analyze pollen, huh? So they're Cabarro, right? Theoretically. I don't know how much that changes what we're actually going to be doing here, though, right? Like, we, play Deep Cavern Batch. We hope to draw a card. Or, mwah, 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 mwah. I mean, really, okay, well, by the time they have 3 mana, we'll have a Zorlian out, and then we can grab our Deep Cavern Bat back. And so, grabbing that cutie for now will be best. If they don't draw anything that, you know, just hoses us. Which they very well might. We could also need to get better at the game and learn how to draw land. That could definitely be a thing we should work on, I guess. We do have mana for the resto magic, which is funny though, right? But yeah, definitely need to get better at this game and draw some land. That'd be cool. Land? I guess we kidnap their Cabarro next? I don't know, chat. Cursed. They've just cleared that out so we draw land next turn so we get to play it, right? Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. Not my non. Oh, that's an interesting one to go after. If we didn't have two of those, we would not probably do that on that. I really expect them to go after the Deep Cavern Bat so they could discard that to the whatever they need to try to do next turn, right? Yo, look at that. Coming in as... What do you use? Yep, it is that time, Oppo. For Deep Cavern Bat number 2. Well, we got their combo pieces, right? Oh, 4 Terror of the Peaks. That is a spicy, spicy choice. I would probably not go so ham. It is not my deck, though. But I would probably not go with that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die, though. There's no way they cannot get more of their combo pieces at this point, right? Surely they got a second Kavaro by now. It'd be rad if there were a way we could, like... Well, we can look at their hand. Is that really worth it? And we want to save mana for that if we can, right? Even though it's sacrificing doesn't matter so much, right? Playing a creature out right now doesn't do much. Let's see how... Let's see their Kavaro, right? Show me your Kavaro. Oh. 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 Okay then. How about you? Go Deep Cavern Band. Oh man, watch them bring a Bringer of Death back though and hardcast it, right? That'd be so funny. Please don't do that, Oppo. Oh, they don't have mana. I can't believe Duress hit like that, chat. That's so wild. Oh, now we're doomed, though. Now we do be doomed. They got too much card advantage. We do not have enough mana. That's funny. That's a funny card for us, isn't it? The worst part, right? Their Kavaro Bringer of Death will totally make our Restoration Magic worthless, but if they got spot removal, we need to save our Resto Magic for that, right? We're not quite at the point where we need to cast Split Up yet, which is cool. Now that we have 4 mana, we will definitely play this cutie so we can start drawing some cards. It might be a little too late. The fact that that was a tap land's great. Fast land. Not so fast now, are we? Har har har. We definitely need a card more than that, right? I'm really sad we could not flip that. Okay, not a Kavaro. Love to see it. Love to not see it, I should say, right? Har har har. Oh, that's not good for us, though, right? It'd be neat if we could draw another deep cabin bat, but I don't think that's likely. They've seen a lot of their decks so far, though. I really feel like we should be playing a strategic betrayal, you know? Really up to, chat? Hmm. Hmm. Nice, yeah, I definitely need to get more into playing off of Dream. I've got this, weird thing right now where I'm a lot more focused on playing on stream, I guess? I don't know why, but, it do be a thing at the moment. We did practice a little bit off stream and see how, get some sad things about our deck realized. Mm-hmm. And of course I got Guevaro. And so are you rocking out the brawl at the moment? Yeah, being able to more consistently get your Guevaro, I think is a little better than the Forterra of the Peaks, right? Hmm. Man, don't, you gotta I can't believe that shit ass noob is all like, oh, GG, I Guevaro'd. Like, oh, good job. Fucking how long did that take you? Against some goddamn bats? Good job, little bro. Fucking A. I Guevaro'd my bringer of death. Look at me go. Aw, man. I didn't mean to mock you. I'm sorry, Shuffler. I mean, you know. Getting up upset at the Shuffler happens, right? Awkward. That is banking a lot, of course, on our Sheltered by Ghost sticking, right? But when you mulligan, right? Gotta go for it. Oh, that's a cutie card. Damn, chat. What the fuck? Instant or triggered. Winter Night. They'll have 2 mana. Wow. What are the chances that they will actually Mockingbird our Deep Cavern Bat? I think that's pretty high, chat. I know I would do that if I were them. Of course, Winter Night Stories and Ouroboros, right? Even Nature's Rhythm, right? All of those cards, chat. And we do have that to get stuff back, but like... we do also have our amazing ability to draw all the land we need all the times, right? They're gonna counter my triggered abilities, aren't they? Rip. Poor little Halia. She do be a cutie. At least they can only counter it once, right? Oh, they can in web. Oh, they might pay 2 mana the hard way, I guess. It do be a poke poke. Pokety poke poke pokety poke poke. 2 mana ahoy, chat. Fart. Give me a land, please. Just one. Fuck. That's almost like a land. Let's squint really hard at it, chat, right? Oh, it's still not a land. God damn it. We did you squint, chat? I don't think you squinted hard enough. They got a nature rhythm, you know, but love to see it. They'd probably do another one, never mind. Land do be overrated, chat, remember. Land is a myth that we tell new Magic players about. That way they think that they will be able to draw into and curve and have fun playing the game. But we know, chat, we know that that's not how land or mana or magic works, right? At least they seem to be stuck on lands too, right? I call BS though. I blame them for cheating, for they're stuck on one more land than we are. And that just ain't right, chat. Yo! The bats do it again. No, no. That was a horrible game. The fuck you mean did I have fun? Neither I nor my opponent were able to draw any land to have any fun. What do you mean by did we have fun? Good god. Equilibrium Adapt. 3 and a red. Dog, monk, critter. 2/4, sorry. When this creature enters, exile the top card of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Next turn, great text. 4 mana, Odang. Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, this creature gains double strike until end of turn. That's cute. Oh, okay. 750, please. 750, please. Oh, 500 again. That's okay. Okay, I guess let's see if we can get Platinum 2 tonight, then we'll jump into another drafty draft. We'll reward ourselves for getting a Platinum 2. Although, chat, we need to start saving resources, right? Because, of course, getting in on drafts early brings them to be about the level of, oh man, this is a horrible hand to keep, my apologies. We don't run, I think we got 24 creatures, maybe 25 creatures in here. Whenever you keep the, 4-landers, thinking like, oh, surely I can't draw more land. Right? Right, chat? Am I right, chat? They did not play a card first turn. They've got a red down. I think these 2 split-ups are going to be booty. I'm glad to be wrong. Maybe. Nope. Not quite that glad. Because, of course, keeping 4 lands, 22 lands in the deck. Yep. We are at that point where we're drawing more. We did get, we get mana screwed last time, so we might as well got mana flooded this time. Get that rhythm going. Mana screwed 'em, mana floodin'. Those things are so goddamn scary, chat. Oh man. Okay, +2/+0. Flying haste. I guess because it's a flyer, we gotta grab that cutie, right? But them being able to play a card off the top of their deck is something we do not want, right? Hmm. But flying in... Oh man. That's sad. That is very much not good for us. At least doesn't give double strike, right? Oh, but that'll do it, won't it? It do feel a bit burny, chat. Hmm. Really? No goddamn way, chat. 2 Momos. 3 split ups. More land. Love to see it. They do have haste. And we could leave Momo up to block with, right? I don't know, chat. That's so ridiculous. Thank you for not having haste. That's a cutie. Like, there's no way life gain should lose to mono red, right? Gotta give him the Final Fantasy emote. Oh man, I want to play some limited. We're almost there. Wow. Wow. Well, we of course would like it that we had a 1-drop on turn 2 as well, right? This sounds pretty good. Mm-hmm. It does allow us to play a tap land with that cutie. All of yeah, okay. Unless they pop out some black mana, then we'll probably want some protection just in case they got removal for our Deep Cavern, right? Hmm. Oh man, another fucking Kavaro deck. Let's sigh. We did that, which is cool. I just love sigh it because we're trying to be the better player, right? We're not main decking any graveyard hate chat. We're like, meh, you know. We know that this will completely cripple you, completely destroy you. That 3 Soul Guide Lanterns main deck. No fucking way, chat. Oh man, what a hand. What a hand, chat. I'm pretty sure we're doomed. We don't have enough resto magic for that, right? And right now we have no real good way to get around that and around the Arden. Arden does cost 8, which is cool. They can borrow for Baklava, which would be bad. It do be what it do be, though, indeed. Indoob. Yep, there it goes. Uh-huh, uh-huh. If we had a way to take that out, we definitely would. We do not want them to be, cycling. If at all possible, like, could you please stop, opponent? We could ask them. Not quite sure how well that would go. They're gonna bit of triumph. Hmm. That's such a hard choice, chat. We want to give them more targets for now, I think, right? The thing is, I mean, the main thing is, like, they will not get, you know, an opportunity to get those tokens off of that, which is unfortunate. Counters, sorry, not tokens. Mm. We should have just played the Essence Channeler, so I would have known what to do with it. Sorry, chat, that's on us. Oh yeah, player triumph. Aw, man. That is a little unfortunate. Oh, it's not like we'd know that was gonna happen, right? Hmm? I just, Ripperoonie, Ripperoo. No bringer yet, but you know, they can Kabaro, whatchamacallit, right? Kabaro, Arden, get Valgaboth, blah 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 blah. Oh, or they did that the wrong way. That's cool. They didn't know how to play the deck. God damn it, chat. Hate to see it, right? Like, little bro, couldn't you at least play the deck right? That's right, Valgavoth picks those up too. That's unfortunate, chat. It's just your oblivion bookworm, little bro. I don't know why we thought Valgavoth was only creatures, you know? Spicy times. Mm. I fear we did that a little wrong, chat. We did not mean to make that cutie fly. Hmm. 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 Oh well. We did not mean to make it vigilant. Wow. I would tell him, oh, you don't know how to play that deck, noob. This is a deck we should know how to play. Hmm. I don't think it would have made that much difference, though, right? Not having any graveyard hate against them is not the best idea. Okay, so what did we do wrong there? I remember thinking that we definitely had a misplay. Uh, hmm. Even the resto magic was a mistake, but not that big a deal. Oh, making our thingy vigilant, chat, and that was very bad. We thought to give as a blocker would be cool, but like, yeah, yikes. But you know, there's definitely an argument there for doing the intimidation tactics, right? Exile that bringer of last gift. Exile that Kavara from your hand. No, thank you. I really miss my dreams of oil and steel, or steel and oil. I'd say I miss them, but I don't know how to ever pronounce them. Sometimes we get them though. We don't get them in our hand though, because we can't play them anymore. I weep. Aw, man. Let's sigh. But how do we not take Pinnacle Starcage out, right? Wow, some life gain would have been cool. Doobie what a doobie. Again, though, intimidation tactics, right, would have done the same thing there. Except it would have been exiled. Well, I don't know how much difference that really makes. We want to say it does. Exile it, chat. Just get it out of here. GG. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, etc., etc. Though kids don't say that anymore. They don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, right? Monopoly's such a bad game, too. It's okay if they don't. I did used to love it as a kid, too, chat. But really, as a board game, it is not a good game. And the mentality and ideas it builds and, honors, or, rewards is maybe not the best idea either, right? Exploiting your loved ones for profit. I will bankrupt you and put you in destitution. I will leave you destitute. Mm. Mm. Mana would be cool, but you remember what mana is, chat, right? Drawing lands is a myth and a tale that we tell to new Magic players, so that way they think they'll be able to draw into and curve into what they need to. But again, we know better, chat. And no, they're Clayfire brixing into the lands they need, which, fair enough, fair enough. What's not fair is Simulacrum Synthesizer. They should not be X. Aw, man. That's either a United Battlefront or a board wipe. We should be pretty close to ending it next turn. If we drew a that would have been cool. Like a Shockland would have been really rad. Because of course we can't attack with that cutie, right? Block with it for something. Oh, heyo. Heyo, 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 heyo. HTTPS you don't like. Oh. Huh? When I see at the moment, I think like, wait, okay, Apata. Something about Apata, right? Apata. Yo! Stupid. Simulacrums. Go away, please. And thank you. Wait, were they mono white simulacrum, chat? Nah, man. You want more card draw than that, right? Like, that is a lot of removal they just had, And removal into these cuties definitely makes sense, right? But like... Wait, they have to have blue. They just not... Okay, we're hallucinating. I'm so sorry, chat. We're just lost. Oh, I'm not the biggest fan of Lunar Convocation. I really feel like it can be great. It can pop off and help you out, right? I feel like the card draw is a little too slow on it in the yeah, like, because you don't want to spend 2 mana after paying 2 mana to draw 1 card, right? The perk in the Benny is you take the 1 damage per se, so you can get your Essence Channeler pop in and maybe produce that bat at the end, right? Yeah, it's an amazing card. I love the feel, right? When you get to see it go like pop, pop, trigger, trigger, trigger with some Starscape clerics out, some Case of the Uneaten Feast out, right? And you're just like boop, ba-doop, right? You're like, yeah, yeah. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Yeah, otherwise it's just like, man, I need to spend my 2 mana on something that takes something out of their hand, right? Um, spend 2 mana to take something off their board, or spend 2 mana on an actual threat, right? If I was doing control more in the best of three, we could definitely see a couple more of them in here. Um, because getting that extra token is pretty cool. But like control nowadays doesn't even care about that, right? They're like, oh, that only costs 2 mana? Really, bro? Are you sure? Okay then. Until they're just like, there's so much to get it, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I really only got like a card base for standard per se, right? Um, we do have some cards from when we dabbled in this game, before, right? But like, we do be missing some cards, I guess. Like I think that's New Horizons, Behemoths, Theros. We had an arc where we played here, I guess, and then into there a bit, and we got some of those cards, which was cool. But we didn't really start. I guess I mean that seems pretty grindy down there, though, right? I guess we did grind a good amount of Zendikar. Intriguing. Oh, and some treats. Intriguing. It definitely looks like grounding more Zendikar than any of these other ones, right? And streets than any, except these. Like this is when we started going deep, chat. uh, did a bit of that for sure, right? Intriguing, intriguing. Yeah, I'm stoked that we're Thank you for being the good luck. Oh, what is that about? Oh, collection stats. Nice, nice. That's so close to. Well, I mean that's like 1,000 under from halfway there. Cause ooh, halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Right? Yeah. Take my hand, then we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Okay, we really need to draw one of our split ups, I think. Because I don't feel like this hand is going to be quick enough to keep up with any of that bullshit they're throwing down. We hope it is. We wish it to be. But Paw Patch, untapping Leyline, Leyline being Reachy. These things are bad for us, chat. Oh, and the Ouroboros just because. What, might as well get that turn 3 Ouroboros. Again, chat, we do run 3 split ups for a reason. Yeah. Oh man. And really, wouldn't have land cast split up anyway, right? So that doesn't matter. That's cool. At least they didn't tease us with it, right? I mean, we pick up Ouroboros. Uh, we don't really swing, right? Because we can't let them get Ouroboros back. That's for sure. Which means, of course, we're probably going to be taking 7 to the face at least. Hate to see it, chat. And if we draw another land next turn, what do we even do, right? Yeah. And sometimes the shuffler is just like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? You thought you were gonna climb, huh? You thought you were gonna have some fun playing this game, huh? Guess what? Guess what? I'll just mock you. I'll mock you hard. I'll mock you long. Um, yeah, we do not be able. I mean, we. Okay, what if we played that cutie, right? Could they get their Ouroboros back? Untapped, which is not good. Oh, we're taking 11 damage anyway, aren't we? Or 9 damage. That's unfortunate. That is a cool story, though, of 2 mana, right? A tale of 2 pips. Fuck, man. Really? I mean, we didn't get mana screwed the time before that, I don't think. The shuffler's been giving us the business, though. The shuffler's been like, hey, how you doing there? Having fun, huh? Think you might be able to climb, huh? Guess what? I'm like, but like, this deck should be able to climb even though it's full of all the jank. And the shuffler's like, actually, let me show you something. And I'm like, oh, it's that day. It'd be cool if you didn't, right? But shuffler do what the shuffler do, chat. We get to draw a card off Halia next turn. That's a thing. Do we mulligan that hand? Oh, god damn it, chat. We only draw a card off Halia if we say that human, right? That feels so bad, chat. We're so fucked. We don't have any soldiers, right? We got a Vampire Knight. We got Bat Clerics. Got Bat Clerics. Got some more Bat Clerics. Yup. Yo, we did draw land. Okay. Okay, thank you. Ah, nice. At least we have the mana to cast our whatever the fuck we needed to cast last time we could not cast. That's cool. We call it Split Up. Nice. Oh, oh, sorry. Run the board clear, who make your creature undestructible for the turn. Yeah, I did not know what that was. My apologies for not being able to read that. I need to pay a little more attention to chat right now. My apologies. I don't know what I'm doing. We got, yeah, another Aurora. The fuck? We gotta go here. Call you in for that cutie. Poke that cutie down. Yeah, Creator of Behemoth would have been bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, rad. Yeah, I do like board wipes. Ever since Badgermole Cubs and Ouroboros did, you know, whatever they're doing, chat. Whatever they're doing. Cheating. What they're doing. And 3 split ups can go hard. We did forget. Well, again, I don't think it mattered too much forgetting about the vigilance and not just the flying. That was annoying though, for sure. I really hope we can draw a split up here. We're taking 4, 8, 13. That's not what we needed. We need a way to take out that Ouroboros. We need some bodies to block with. Let's sigh. Yeah, only 3. 4 just seems too many in a creature deck, even when we can be as selective with it as Split Up allows us to be. Because we also run Sheltered by Ghosts and Deep Cavern Bats, Duresses, etc., etc. Yo, greetings, Tallow Candle. Which type of tallows are your favorite to make candles with, if I might ask? We're gonna be taking some damage here. Damage here. Okay, so we got 20. Okay, that's 16, 23 damage coming in. And we need to save that cutie. Okay, so do we want to save Halia too? Oh, Halia can't attack, huh? Hmm. 22 land in the deck, chat. Do be how it goes, though, right? That does feel good, though. Oh yeah. Oh, if you're able to, you can do exclamation point spectacular pile up, and that should pop it up in the dealio for the goodness. I just saw the trailer for Lorwyn Eclipse, so MTG is finally going Muppet. Oh, I don't know. I've not watched much about it. I did hear that they were contracting some Jim Henson though. And puppets can be fun, right? I think we take the 6 on the chin for now. No, because then that'll kill us, won't it? Rip. We do have the mana for some of this stuff though, which is cool. Oh, or do we just cast that cutie? Because they don't fly. Heck yeah. We will call you for vampires. Vampires, vampires. I was almost scared we could not count mana for a second, chat. I'm like, oh, we just killed ourselves, didn't we? Thankfully, no. Yeah, the real secret is you gain enough life to take their Ouroboros attacks to the face, so that way you can split up their Ouroboros and all their mana dorks. It's a strategy I learned from fighting Demir. That's unfortunate. They don't have much mana right now for that though, which is cool. That's a cute Badger Mole Cup they had though. What? Oh, really, really? I mean, I guess fair enough. But that's just because, like, Muppets are like Band Aid puppets, right? I mean, you know what I mean? Like Band Aid, Kleenex. Um, that's all I can really think of right now. That's the classic ones you always hear about in like those marketing things, right? About brand name, whatnot. And so, uh, and so, that's only different to the extent that Muppets are, trademarked, right? Because did you know? Fun fact: giant like mascot suits, if you will, right? Those like outfits, even cosplayers to an extent, right? Maybe even furries, if you will. Those are all puppets that they're wearing. Those full body costumes, right? Other acting out other things, presenting themselves as other things. Yeah, how wild is that? Puppeteering. Yo, dig the hat. Oh, I'm so sorry for not catching that before. Scrap sandwich. Oh, I think we said that hello to that though before, and the follow. I'd not say the thank you for that before though. Could we not see that? But yes, hat. Cheers. And also, frantic scapegoat. Red goat. A 1/1 with haste. When this creature enters, suspect it. Whenever one or more other creatures you control enter, if this creature is suspected, you may suspect one or of the other creatures. If you do, this creature is no longer suspected. That's a lot of text. That's a very cute kind of card, right? Frantic scapegoat, har har har. And then that's not the worst ability, right? Like, because that makes it so they can't block or can't be blocked, right? Which is the important part of it. Um, okay, it's got to be one of those other creatures, so you can't suspect your opponent, but that's okay. A doobie doobie doop 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 doo doop doop doo doop doop doo doobie doobie doop 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 doo. Okay, so spectacular pile up. 3 white. Sorcery. All creatures and vehicles lose indestructible until end of turn. Then destroy all creatures and vehicles. Cycling 2. Cycling 2 like you were talking about. That always feels good on a card, right, chat? 5 mana board wipes, though? For this deck? Not so much, right? We are we are doing it dicey with only 22 in this one, right? But that's because our curve is so low. It should hopefully sustain that. Um, One more game though, right? Because we're gonna make it up to the platinum 2, and then we'll do some draft. Of course, we're out of resources to draft after this for a good while. We need to wait on the lore win. Check out the Muppet in card form, I guess. Hmm. Rude. Rude. What the F, man? They got another one coming up too, right? Or maybe an intimidation tactics, yeah? Do it. Oh, spicy. Okay, so we don't know what that's about. Um, it's a little unfortunate. Hope we will find out. Hope we'll draw some more mana. Hope. If not, that's okay. We'll play some cards, we'll do some stuff, and we'll hope. Okay, so they got some instant speed removal, right? Um, we got that cutie, but we'll go with this cutie. It'll make it a flyer coming into play, giving Momo a +1/+1. Since we gave it flying with that, right? So it gets flying immediately when it gets into play, before Momo triggers it getting into play. Trust chat. It works. Oh man, they got a board wipe coming up of some flavor though. Thankfully, they got to do it on 5 mana usually, right? Yeah, what you got? We got 2 lands. What you got? Oh man. Unless they do it that way. Doobie, what a doobie. Um. Oh, they're gonna start drawing more. Man, stupid. Man. Just board wipe, board wipe, board wipe, board wipe, right? Because they haven't played any shit yet, chat. What a shit ass stack. Hate to see it, right? I know I do. We really don't fear having to pick up anything against this shit ass, not playing anything but board wipe player right now, right? Mm-hmm. Cool story, bro. Card drawing is great. Card drawing is fun. I like to draw cards. We're not actually angry at them for drawing cards, you know. The manner by which they're going about it and buying time for them to do it, on the other hand. That's where I like, really, bro? Come on, man. We did flip that, though, doing that right, which was important. They've not exiled our graveyard yet, which is pretty cool. We, of course, don't have good mana. But when do we ever, chat? Oh, they got a counterspell, don't they? Hmm. These things happen. Let us wait. We'll make them play intimidation tactics or something on us, right? Hmm. Dang. We don't have any instant speed interaction for their whatchamacallit, do we? Do they have it? They're digging for it. Oh, they're gonna totally have it. 7 cards on that, right? They're playing 4 River Turn Monuments. Doobie, what a doobie. We tried. We got them down to 3. That's cool. 2 board wipes to be rough when you're fearing counterspells and more board wipes, right? Sad day. Love to see it, right? Mm. We should have maybe played 2 deep cavern bats instead, yeah? Oh. Hmm. 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 We tried, we tried. Play first, draw first, diff on that duress chat. Play first, draw first, diff on that duress chat. Admittedly, we would have just dressed their dress, right? And still, they would have probably, done that to us. But we could have maybe played around it a little better or something. I don't know. I don't know. What are the chances they had the deadly cover up in their hand? I can definitely picture them having the dress and the mill card. Don't know about the deadly cover up though. Oh, I'm sorry, Oppo. Oh, they only had to do it once. Okay, that's not too bad. Do that to Aura, Aura, oh Aura, Aura. Helm of the Host in the Roxana deck. Oh, nice, nice. That's rad when you can feel like your cards are popping off, busted style. Because, theoretically that's a place where they should be, as the designers had intended it that way. And so what does the Helm of the Host do? Oh yeah, thank you. I think I might already ask that though. We have Helm of the Host. 4. Cutie card. Legendary artifact. Equipment. At the beginning of combat on your turn. Create a token that's a copy of the equipped creature, except that the token isn't legendary. Yo. And of course, gotta get haste. I mean, we do win this game next turn, which is cool. Especially since I'm sure they'll want to go after our Halia, right? And not our Starscape. Play first diff, chat. Unless they got a removal. Unless they can stab my Starscape cleric. Nope. Good, good, good. That equip 5 on that though. That is hectic. Do you have good ways to bring it into play equipped on something? Or like equip it for a reaction to like the weapons vendor, right? At first it seems overcosted for what it does, but then you're like, oh wait, but I've got a lot of equipment, and it gets me a card. Heck yeah, we pay 4 mana for that. Because you get to flip it around for 1 mana. Pull for that equip 5, right? That's a really good hand. More Ouroboros. Paul Patrick Recruit, such an amazing card, chat. We are definitely going to invest in some more green rares for green shenanigans. That's spicy. Um, Interesting. Interesting. Let's draw some lands, chat. I know we can, chat. I do have faith in us drawing lands. I know it might seem silly now, and that it won't happen, but I do have faith that we can draw lands. Dies, not exiles. But we not draw any land. We're fucked. I mean, might as well get some damage down. Dibba da da da, dibba da dee dee. Momo, of course, making that cutie cost 2 is pretty nice. The fact that Momo can only do it once per turn, fair enough. They're only 1 mana. Oh, the other gold vein for... Oh, Oppo. I'm super glad we grabbed that Badger Mole Cub, huh, chat? Look at us be smart magic players. Pretending like we know what we're doing. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Maybe we can draw some land, chat. Again, we're not good enough at Magic to actually draw land, but that's okay. Because, again, drawing land is a myth. That we tell new... Oh, I guess they're stuck on land, too. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. They got some cheatsy kind of land things there, though, with those cuties. With those little cuties. Yo, resto magic. Can we say that? Could we actually thrived off 2 lands? We took their Badger Mole Cub, chat. That serves them right for thinking they can Badger Mole Cub through life. That's so cheater. That's so cheater. Play your lands, tap your mana. Curve like the rest of us have to. Egads. Oh, maybe that was kind of BMing at that point because we grabbed the Badger Mole Cub. Teehee. I did not actually mean to BM. You know, we were actually stuck both on two lands, which is why, right? Like, Slumbering Cerberus. 1 and a red. Doggy. 4/2. This creature doesn't untap during your untap step. Morbid. At the beginning of each end step, if a creature died this turn, untap this creature. That's cute. Not really, though. 2 mana, 4/2. Okay, yeah. We like it more and more. Awkward, though, right? And, you know, for the times that it's untapped, per se. But a lot cooler in that timing than other ones that have to untap during your upkeep or untap step, that's for sure. Okay, wait, okay, chat. We're on a roll. Do we go or do we? We told ourselves we're going to when we got to there, right? But I think if we're on a roll and we're not feeling too tilted, let us keep climbing. Yeah, chat. It'd be wild if we'd actually get to diamond tonight. Of course, our first session was a little bit extended. This section to be a little bit extended. Do be what it do be what it do be. Byum, 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 byum. A lot of appas flying on in chat. Oh, the heart. Uh oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. They're gonna have some burn spells for a cutie little stuff. They're going to play it now, though, which is super chill. So we slam that as quick as we can. Some slam? Oh, dear God. Shit. It burns. Let us take all the non-creature spells out of their hand. Oh, they got two Lizzies, though. That's a little mean. That do indeed be a little mean. Oh, that's a cutie. We don't really need to grab one of those, though, with that, right? We can afford to go Augur here, I think. And if we need to, we can block with it, right? Like, the question is Augur or that, right? Or that, even. But again, they've got two slick shots, right? What does taking a slick shot really accomplish? Taking out the full bore, on the other hand, chat. Feels good. Burnout's scary too, of course. You know, looking at their hand, right? There's one thing not like the others, right? And so, if ever you're curious about things, right? If you can see something that's not like the others, then definitely jump in on that and be all like, okay, well, like in this instance, those are all chump creatures they could easily play, and so there is no real point in trading one or the other away. Um, I do think we said bat on the first one, right? Let's see what else in their hand. Um, mm-hmm. And we'll pick up the. Well, we're not gonna have double strike yet. EVGBGG. Easy. Yeah? Okay, that's double strikey. Um, Oh, okay, yeah. We're climbing. We're climbing. Upward and onward through the Cavaros. No more mono red. Like, I mean, again, it's really bad when we lose to mono red with them not having screaming nemesis anymore, chat. While Odra can sometimes. That's not good. Can sometimes catch us off guard, right? Especially if they just draw into a bunch of removal. Do you think we'll draw a third land this time? That'd be cool if we did. Oh, what the F, chat? What the F, man? It's gotta be that, of course, right? Um, that Cactus Folk Shore Shot is not good. I mean, really, the Esper Origin was gonna be the other okay one, right? Because they wouldn't be able to cast that this time around. Good golly, chat. Because that's not gonna be enough life gain. It do be that way sometimes. Let's sigh. That's rad. We got everything that costs 3 in the deck, though, right? And we don't have a Darkstar Augur yet. And we don't have a Bloodthirsty Conqueror yet. So it could get better. It could get better for us with 2 lands. This is turn 4, isn't it? That's rad. That's cool. It's turn 4, isn't it, chat? Let's sigh. Because, we got Essence Chandler, so of course we got to run 4 starting towns, right? Oh, that's a dick move, bro. We did get a 3rd land, though. That's cool. It's just our, yeah. No. Damn. Yeah, again, we're a little curious if doing that for another card would have been better early on, even though we would have had one in the discard pile. I don't think we got too much graveyard hate. We haven't seen like a Scavenging Ooze or, Keynote Curator in a while. And the fact, of course, that we got another Zorleen makes that pretty easy, right? Oh, if they come with these hasty things, though, that'd be pretty cool. Yo, coffee, coffee. Oh, coffee, coffee. I do love me the coffee. I'm quite a huge fan. But again, is one of the luxuries I cannot ever imagine giving up right now. That's for sure. Indeedly do. We did want to wait maybe a little bit on that, right? But, they'll probably be able to pop off next turn, which is not good. Oh, they had 2 Esper Origins? Man. Hate to see it. Oh, they're a Battle Crier deck, chat. I guess we did need to wait on our split up status of days. No way we could have known, though, right? Don. We get to draw a card now, though. That's cool. Devastating Onslaught's very devastating, though. And I'm pretty sure that's going to kill us off, right? Because look at the Devastating Onslaught with their Trailblazer, launch, and they all have haste, right? We drew a card, though. That's cool. And we did draw into mana. Thank you for drawing into mana. I appreciate that, deck. Even if we had a bunch of Halias and a bunch of Zoralines show up, I guess. We do after all have three of both of those in the deck, I think. Yeah, man. Yeah, blah 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 blah. I mean, it's a classic combo, classic old school combo deck, right? Oh man, like at least our combo is quick, right? Not like waiting, waiting, waiting. They didn't leave a red mana up. Could seem like a devastating onslaught to anti-causal for. Well, I guess they would need. We have two blockers. They would need six. All those two are attacking, so we'd be at 16, right? It's got summoning sickness, bro. Oh, I guess it's a creature though. Now making things cheaper. Okay, they are doing it. They are doing it. I mean, I definitely feel like we needed to split up when we did. Let's math for a second, chat. 'Cause like the one thing is right, we are getting 3 life here. We could have taken out a battle crier. They're of course going to get a bunch of things in with the anti-causal. If we draw split up, that'd be amazing. If not, we're pretty doomed. We have 46 cards and 2 split ups left, chat. 8th arrive. Whoops. There's times like this though when I wish I had High Noon in the main deck again. I tell you what, chat. We not see like a combo deck like this in a minute, right? Because they don't trample. The World Wagon will not be split upable though, which is rough. Oh, the Cactar give it haste, doesn't it? We're so bad at this. No, it doesn't. Wait, what? Interesting. I thought it might. They thought it might too, I guess. We did not get the split up we need. We did not have a hope. We. Yep. GG's. Maybe we didn't need to sit there and let them go. Oh yeah, we did. We did. If we drew a split up there, right? That would have been huge. I think the deck's maybe running a little cool right now, Chad. Um, it's been a while since we've been able to save up to 10K of that, but yeah, it's drafty time, right, chat? We even give it's 8:40 as well. 8:40 deep, almost 3 a.m. Hmm. The thing is, we're not tired. Our sleep schedule is so freaking bad right now. Let's make sure we got 17 lands open so we can aggregate our data. Aggregate data. Okay, you're open. Cool, cool, cool. Coolio. And so if any of y'all have advice or opinions on this, I am not good at drafting. Oh my gosh, Wartime Protesters is really solid though. Everything getting haste is great. That card's amazing though. That card's pretty good. That card's pretty good. Just going early and on removal, never bad. But I mean the problem is only allies get haste, right? Really though, we don't want to take a common, right, chat? I just we haven't played allies like in a while too, right? So we might as well see about some of that. Oh, that's a cutie card. Oh man. Okay, chat. So we got to focus up here, right? It's quick drafts. We got time to think. Um, that definitely puts us in, 4 the allies. This keep us open. We can sometimes count on one of those going around. That's a pretty good card. That's pretty good too, right? It's like that because it's in color, right? I mean that. Nah, we can pass on that for one of those. I think right now. Um, yeah, I think it's got to be Glider Kid for the moment. Forcing white ally, right? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Glider Kid is a really good card. I do feel like it's Jet here, right? Expensive. Can be okay. Yep. Definitely looks like we're doing. Oh man. Do we think about it? Do we hedge? Hedgy hedge? That's a fun card. We don't have really good cards to go into that archetype though, right? And we passed 2 deadly precisions already, right? But maybe, chat. Maybe. Another Glider Kid. Oh man. We don't have much in the way of lessons. I think we're going to say goodbye to blue. Lesson. You're not an ally, but you do fly. Hmm. We can generally count getting one of those later. The thing is, we're not really in green, right? We're getting there, though. We do got some fatties. Uh, what do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Should we, I mean, we can always count on how to get a riot later, right? Always count on getting maybe one of those later. Getting one of these later, not so much. I can't believe we only went 3-3 with that last deck. I mean, it wasn't a good deck, but I thought we had a little more player skill that we could have navigated it to higher than it should have gotten. This is my main thing. Conceit, because we're conceited and full of hubris, chat. That's a good temple. You make allies, actually. Wait, no, you put +1/+1. That thing makes monks. We can probably count on another Yip Yip coming. That's really all there is in this thing for us, right? And that's a good temple. Especially we got the airbender lesson, right? No, that card's amazing. I really love this professor. It has helped me out a lot. Of course, we got very lucky and drew it a lot of times, which is probably not normal. We can't count on that always. We are not much in the way of waterbending at the moment. We like clue tokens. We might. I really don't think it's the worst main deck. Hopefully we get better combat tricks than that. Let's get something... Ooh, Fire Nation Real. Let's pivot to black. Har har har. Or a Sokka. That's not how we want to pivot, chat. Kyoshi, Razor Rings. I feel like it actually might be Razor Rings here. As fun as Enter the Avatar state is. We're a little light on removal thus far. What we were talking about. Sorry, we did not see that card. Razor Rings was definitely a good contender there, though. Not gonna lie, chat. Rip blue. This is a good card, though. We can't be sad about getting a fire magic. Or fire bending lesson, sorry. Fire magic. How do we feel about splashing green? Not gonna be the easiest for us. We got the Judy for the tolls. As much as we love the combo, it is completely not worth it. It's so expensive. Let's see if we can splash for some green, yeah? Combustion Man would be a lot of fun. Aw, man. That is not our deck. We tried that out last time and did not go well, right? I mean, yeah, right? Could be maybe that. I mean, that's actually probably the better card for us right now. We don't have that many 2-drops, right? But that's a common. Surely more Yuden Archers will come around. That feels really bad, but I feel like it's gotta be Barrels of Blasting Jelly before that, right? No way, chat. Dang. It is pack 2, pick 5. Theoretically, another Barrels will come around. Although even that's a good card, right? Like, I would not be upset about getting abandoned attachments, that's for sure. That's just such good mana fixing, right? Oh man, we want that, right? But we need the Aang's Journey for this, I feel. Hopefully that'll come around again, right? Wow, our first time trying to go shrines, chat. How wacky is that? Oh man, really? We got another one? Oh man, we should have grabbed that red shine, I guess. Rip. Porcupine. Porcupine could go hard with some shrine shenanigans, yeah? I do think 2 Aang's journey though, if we're gonna be trying this out, yeah? Gain some extra life with that. And theoretically, we might see another porcupine, another mongoose lizard come around again, right? Our 2 drops are awfully light. That feels really bad. This does feel like the better choice right now, though. That feels really bad, though. Of course, we got another one. The barrels came around again, though. That's cool. Okay, let's get something cool. I don't know what it'd be. Iroh? It's not the worst, right? It's a little expensive. We do have some lesson tech going on. Lost Days is really good. That's really good. We're not really into enough green to think about that. That's pretty solid too, isn't it, chat? Okay, we don't have too much removal right now. We got a lesson. That's it. Rip, little buddy. Yeah. We need more 2 drops and more lessons, chat. That do be problematic. Hopefully it won't be... Wait, we're not in blue. What are we even talking about, chat? Oh my gosh. Why did we think we were in blue? That was about to be very bad for us. I am so sorry about that. I think it might be another Fire Nation cadet. A Fire Nation cadet. We have no low droppy drops. That is such a horrible pack 3 pick 1, chat. I weep. Aw, man. We need the hard removal. Alas. Oh, oh. Aw, we don't pivot to blue for that. Har har har. I'm pretty sure it's a Piandao instead of another one of those. That's such a good card though, chat. But Piandao picks up so many of our thingies, right? Man, yeah, okay. First, yeah. It's 5 mana though, which is the problem, right? I do like it better than Jet though, that's for sure. We don't have, there's no 2 drop we can grab, because that would be the first and foremost priority. That was really hard between that and the Cave of Two Lovers though, that is for sure. Why do you gotta cost 3, little bro? Why do you gotta cost 3, little bro? We'll try that one out. We got some 4 costy costs. 4 power powers. Aw, man. That's kind of removal. I think it is that thing, just to help our Tigerdillo out a bit, right? I mean, this is really not the worst card. Just we're really not doing sacky stuff. We're doing ally stuff though, right? Which is like, yo, that's a cutie. That's always fun. We don't have much card draw outside of Professor. But yeah, okay, that goes with that. We really could use a little more mana fixing though. That barrel would have been cute. If we get like a green, one of these colors dual land, that'd be rad. Definitely that. Not a third one. Boomy Bash could be it just because we are light on removal, right? We might not be splashing green, huh, chat? Maybe not for that, but you know, for bitter work, I think we can. Dang, we want enthusiast, right? But we got 1, 2, 3-ish, 4-ish, 5-ish. 4-ish removal, right? Because that's not going to be the strongest. That's bouncy. Oh, I would used to be an arena player on HS, aka the draft mode. Oh, rad. But I suck in MTG draft. Oh, epic. Yeah, I've not done much draft mode in paper. And so for for arena draft, what do you think? I'm thinking that that's kind of good. We do have a decent amount of removal-ish, right? That can go up to a 5, right? The problem, of course, that all our removal right now is like capped at 5, right? Of course, that's, you know, that's probably when he capped at 6 or 7 per se. But of course, that'll be enough to take out something that one of these 5s doesn't, right? I don't think it's enough. I think we'll hope that that silly card Zuko's Exile comes around. Because we've not seen that awesome white enchant, which is really sad. Dang. We don't really need another combat trick. We got one Yip Yip. Oh, we only have one Yip Yip. Do we need another 4-drop? Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig, 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 dig it, dig it, dig it. We don't need another 4-drop. We don't really need another 3-drop though, do we? We'll try that cutie out to block with its 5 toughness. It did almost seem like barrels of blasting jelly there, right? We might not get to do any of our shiny shrine shenanigans we'd hoped for. We could have used a few more shrines to pull it off. And that's okay, we tried, chat, we tried. Let's just do Boros allies, blah blah blah. The problem is we didn't really get too many good Boros allies cards either, right? Like, Piondo's kind of forcing it. And I mean, we can still splash those too. With our airbending lessons, right? That's not going to be the worst. Just not really what, you know. That is, of course, meaning that bitter work is not that important to us. This is an ass curve, chat. This curve is really bad. I'm glad that we did grab one of those to help us out a bit. Wow. We're at 44 cards right now, huh? We don't have that many lessons. We do have 2 Aang's journeys. Easily 16 with that. Maybe not easily. Well, yeah, because we don't have much to do down here, right? So theoretically, we're trying to get up to our 5s aren't that good. Trying to drop some 4s there, I guess. That's very awkward. 13 creatures, that's very light. Well, you know, at least we converted some into gems, maybe, right? Yeah, I mean... It do be about this, yeah? That is a little harsh. So okay, let's look at this, right? Sadly, probably one of those. 42 cards, huh? Oh, wait a sec. That is our removal, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got 2 airbending lessons. Okay, okay. So yeah, chat, what's the last card we would take out? What do you think? These are kind of goofy, right? But like... That'll be a 1, 1, 1. Oh, chat, that's really bad. I would love it if we gotten one more shrine, right? Because really, splashing bitter work feels like it would be better than that, right? We tried, chat. We tried. That does put a little more tax on our 3-drop slot. We're at 42 now, too, which is awkward. Because it's not like we can drop maybe N Aang's journey. Oh, we don't need 17 lands, right? We don't have much card draw is the problem, right? Without the shrines, those lose a little value, right? But if we don't have the best ETBs... Well, I mean, that's not a bad ETB. It's expensive ETB, though, right? I feel like we can cut one of those since we don't really do too much on the ETB front. Especially if we can figure out something smaller to fit in there, yeah? Oh. Yeah, I don't quite know how I feel about that, right? Um, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards we can play on turn 1 and 2, huh? I want a little more than 6, I think, right? The barrels of blasting jelly really count as another one for that. And then when that's the case, right? We're at 13 creatures, so we cannot cut a creature, right? 14-ish creatures. 15-ish. Can't really count that as 2 creatures though, right? Hmm. Okay, so theoretically turn 1 or turn 2 we can do something here. Then turn 3 we get there with something. And then we're gonna hopefully get some 4 power stuff to do better work with. Like 4 mana for 2/1/1 with prowess is not good, right? But the problem is I don't feel like they're worth a wandering musician slot, maybe, right? That cutie doesn't get any stuff though, huh? Oh, chat. Okay, give me just a minute. I'm so sorry. If y'all have any ideas on how to make this deck, happy to hear it. Again, I don't think we can do lessons as much as we want to try force them. Splashing green for that cutie as well could be a thing. At that point, though, I would probably want the other barrels in there. And a forest, right? But I'm not sure how well that would turn out, right? Just other allies we control, get that, right? And it's got vigilance, you know? We're also missing out an airbending lesson, which seems bad. Again, I don't think those are quite there. But yeah, chat, if you got any input, ideas, opinions, I'm so happy to hear it, because I'm so at a loss right now. Maybe we forego Mongoose Lizard if we're playing 2 Aang's Journeys, right? Not maybe, of course we do. We're down to 42 there, right? But then we got, like, these cuties here that could be doing stuff, yeah? Yeah. Yee. We could also throw that in there for fun, right? But nah. It's a pretty good card though, chat, but like, we want to be a lot more green to play that, I think. And at that point, it's like, well, do we really want to get something back from the graveyard per se? And we get, it's a 1 for 2, which is cool. But yeah, okay, we're gonna probably change our shirt real quick because we're a little toasty right now. But if you got any ideas about 5 cards to cut, definitely could cut 2 temples and not feel too bad about it, I think. We'll be back in a moment. After these messages. Wait, do we have messages? How long till messages? We're also suddenly very tired. It is pretty late. We just missed a message break. I'm so sorry, chat. But yeah, okay, so we gotta cut 5 cards from this real quick. I don't really know if it's gonna be splashing green or not for those. You know, they seem okay-ish though, right? We'll put these over here for a minute and be like, oh, look, you know, this beat like splashy greeny. Splashy greeny. Splashy greeny. Splashy greeny. Splashy greeny. Okay, so, you know, these are the questions, chat. These are the questionable questions. Questions. I realize I think you'd be a little tired with the drinkies. Um, oh, that's not the right way to do it. Sorry about that, chat. Hmm. Hmm. I'm sorry, we're a little tired and out of it. I really think that we probably should not draft right now. Or instead maybe call it sleepy time. Wow, are those really the only combat tricks we're looking at? We got a Yip Yip still. So we gotta put that in there too, right? Yikes. Like, Omashu was a good one for us color-wise to splash green. The real question is White Lotus reinforcement worth it? Because that definitely, you know, pushes up the idea, I think, of needing the barrel blasting jelly in the forest. Although we don't know really how to play this game. Or how to draft. So this is all jank, right? Super jank. This is Boros ally stuff. We can try a game of the jank until we lose. I do feel like it'd still be two of those. 13, 16. Like, there's two things, right? I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to cast necessarily, but I do feel like we got a lot of 3-drops at that point. +1/+1 to, like, all our creatures though, right? That's really hard to say no to, yeah? That's so sad we got no, like, things to poop out little... Yeah, oh man, let's not think about not getting the good, the good cards. Since we did not get the good cards, does that mean we need to make do with putting in too many kind of okay cards? I feel like with the barrel and the 2 Angs, of course without the 1 shrine, we might want to go 2 barrels and 1 Angs. With the 2 barrels, we don't necessarily need to worry about a waterbender's water skin, especially since we're not water bending. At this point, 2 barrels might be a little much. It is kind of removal. Again, though, we're looking at maybe too many 3-drops at that point, right? I feel like War Balloon works better than that does with Bitter Work, of course. Dang. This doesn't get anyone up to that 4. I'll get you up to that 4. Okay, yeah, I think we do cut that, and then... I think that's gotta be it for now, chat. Would very much have enjoyed getting maybe one more, you know? Maybe getting the blue one too. If we got the blue one, we totally would have gone for it, right? Cause like chat, we got the fixing. We got the fixing for it, right? We did pass the green one early on. We could have looked at that one too, I guess. But I mean, I'm pretty sure we grabbed something that was a lot more valuable to us. Okay, so yeah, this be the 40 that we settle on. There might be better iterations, better combos of stuff, right? 2 Yip Yip seems like a little much, but of course, we don't have that many combat tricks, right? I should change my shirt, actually. I mean, the problem is, right? As soon as I change my shirt to something not as warm, I'll start getting cold. How do y'all handle that, chat? Like, if it wasn't wintertime and cold outside, I would not be taking this, I would definitely go for that cooler. But right now, since it's cold outside, right, I don't want to take this feeling warm for granted. Of course, I do believe it's a false warmth of the drinky drinks. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I believe that with this work, oh man, I can't believe we'd not get any of those whatchamacallits, right? How to start a riot. That was definitely something that we thought would circle around. I don't know what we took instead of it those times. I do feel okay though about thinking that we would get one later on, because it's not the most popular card, right? Like you generally don't want two, right? You like never want two of those really. Those expensive combat tricks are very limiting, right? Yeah, I don't know, chat. We'll try that out, I guess. That's not even a lesson, man. That's not even a lesson, chat. Come on now. If this doesn't work, then we'll try something else. Should probably try some premium drafts like real Magic players, huh? Again, though, we'd be learning, chat. Maybe not learning, but we do not have nearly the experience or breadth of, stuff as folk that we get matched up against, that's for sure. Doobie what a doobie, though. A very awkward hand. Aw, man, that's not good for us, right? They'd be sacrificing stuff. Yeah, let us think about an opportunity where we might want to have, like what might be, whatchamacallit instead, right? A, shrine for us. That's spicy. Sadly, that cutie is going to be removed. Yeah, my one fear, of course, we do not have the creatures or the speed to really utilize Jet well. And so that's the thing, right? Like, thinking about Jet as a shrine. I really don't think a shrine would do better than that right now. Oof. Spicy times. This is not really the card we need, huh? It meows and squeaks very cute like, though. Dang, they're going hard and fast, chat. Oof. The combos. That's so unfortunate for us. We need to keep our creatures too until we get that cutie down, right? That's so sad we can't block the hay by with it. And I'm pretty sure we gotta go after the long fang, right? No, we gotta go after the thing that can't be blocked. Mm. This is so unfortunate for us. Hmm. Oh man, really? That's not good for us, chat. Not good for us at all, man. Not good for us at all, man. Hmm? We can only activate as a sorcery, you know? Kinda forgot. That's not the land we need. Seven. Look, I want to get that before I can get more stuff on it, right? You gotta wait, puppers, okay? Give me till after this match. I'm so sorry, puppy. Give me just a sec, okay? You're so good. Wait, yeah? Oh, at least they don't get to fight. Hmm. Oh, we don't have mana for our combat trick, but they have mana for theirs, chat. Rip. Doobie, what a doobie. Pretty sure that's game. Hmm. Yep. Oh well, oh well. Um, we just didn't have the mana we needed, chat. Admittedly, drawing one plane in all those mountains, right, is not really Omashu's fault. I'm pretty sure we'd not cut a plane for Omashu. Let's check the mana real quick. Well, I mean, we had to blow that blasting barrel then, right, to kill that thing, even though it gave the counters over. They had so many counters they were generating, chat. That was so ridiculous, right? That's okay, though. I'm glad they got such, synergistic cards. Yeah, we had 6 planes, and a Sunblessed Peak. And Aang's Journey. I mean, the thing is, man, do we cut an Airbender's lesson for an Aang's Journey? Feels like not the worst idea, right? Feels like a pretty not good idea-ish, though. Again, though, how many things do we have that really trigger, right? Non-land permanent. Diva deem 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 deem. Oh? That's not the worst, right? I mean, it's not the best. And, that's kind of like the same idea, though, of, just settling on, on... Oh, no, you only get one. You only get one. Dang. Dibba 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 deep 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 dibba 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 deep deep deep. That cutie did stuff. That didn't do stuff, but that's because we were bad on the manas. We do like the 4 power of it though, right? For the Tigerdillo. That is the main reason we included it. For the Tigerdillo and since we threw bitter work in, right? It does seem like green mana was pretty easy for us to get. I don't think we used Aang's Journey. I do really actually feel like that Anthem effect could go hard. I do feel like that would have to be the airbending lesson out at that point, right? Or maybe because the one thing we're upset about, right? We don't get any of these up to like a 4 power, right? With that going on. I think since we're not doing shrines and we don't have the most ETBs, that could do us a little better. Last game though, we would have loved seeing both of those, right? We would like seeing those a little more than maybe the White Lotus reinforcements too, yeah? Our cat Armadillo does not care about that. Fire Nation cadets don't care about that. Bree could be rough. The problem is when we go up against an actual deck, right? An actual ally deck, chat, and we just get crushed. Rothel stomped, right? Because we did not get any of the good ones, chat. Okay, let's take the puppers out. Let's weep at our inability to draft, I guess, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there were other lines we could have seen in the cards that we hadn't seen, but I don't even think that when we grabbed the, shrines, it was that bad of a call at the point. Or when we thought, you know, that the bitter work could work, or the Do we have that cutie in here? I don't think we do, chat. Where did it go? Where did you go? I'll follow you down. Did we put it in here? Hello? Hello? How do you do? How do you do? I think we'll try that cutie, just because, right? Like, we got the forest. We got an Aang's journey. We do need to go up one of those real quick. Probably one of those real quick. Okay, so now we need to take 2 cards out, right? If we're going up a barrel of blasting jelly and that cutie, I do feel like it would have to be that, right? And then maybe a cunning maneuver, right? Because while that's not a combat trick, that definitely gives us some good, you know, combat boopy boop. And so, chat, tell us if we're very bad for taking out airbending lesson. That's really the only card that we're too upset about losing, right? Tell us if we're bad, of course, for obviously, but you know, this is why airbending lesson feels a little rough. And so really, you know, it's, I don't think it's another Aang's journey. I do think it's a barrels of blasting jelly for us over an Aang's journey. We got an Iroh. Gladder Kids doesn't care. Tiger Dill doesn't care. That kind of cares. But you know, we'll probably get that. We want to get that back instead, right? So we can get maximum value out of the Burn. Instant or sorcery card, huh? That's unfortunate, because that's like the only kind of thing, right? Oh man, we have no good like large critter removal, as we saw, right? Which is why airbending lesson is what we need. Doom, doomy, doom. I really wish that cutie said it had like something more for us. I think we might be able to do it with that cutie. How many critters we have? No, maybe not. 13 critters in a creature deck seems like a pretty good, you know, pretty bare minimum amount. We got 2 of those. That's about it though, right? That'll make a critter. We can't count that really with 2 critters per se. That's full, you know, shtick. Okay, we're not doing a 41 special, especially because we're at 16 lands, right? Does 16 land mean 2 Aang's journey and only 1 barrel? Yes. That's odd. That feels a little odd. Especially because we're doing 2 of those, right? What? Meh? A little meh. They give us good recursive value. They don't come out with Master Piando. Do they get pulled by Mr. No, he gets ally equipment or lessons. Wartime Protester is good. Treetop Freedom Fighters would be maybe one of the things to be cut for one of those. Of course, they cost 4. That cutie costs 3. Well, we don't have too much on the way of the high end. You're not allies, you're monks. Okay, so yeah, it would be like cutting that probably, and going those 2, yeah? No, I think it'd be cutting War Balloon, right? Not the worst. Definitely not the best. Definitely need to cut 2 more cards from this, right? What do you think the 2 cards should be, chat? We gotta take the puppers out real quick. My apologies. Hey. We shall see, though. Minus T to the Cree. And the puppers being happy. 42 cards, chat. Well, 42 is the answer to life, universe, and everything. We might roll it back, wind it back. Oh, my back. Oh, god damn. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. Need you what, right? So good, Bucky. I'm so glad how well she acknowledges the holding the finger up and saying, you know. Red, red, red. In circles. Good. Come on. We gotta feed the cutie real quick, and then we'll be right back, chat. That Parmesan Reggiano chat, as they say, somewhere. I don't know who they are, but we'll say that they do. Let us see, let us see, let us see. Yeah, I feel like the curve's pretty high right now. Which, of course, most unfortunately, higher curve, 42 cards. We have 2 shrines in the deck, chat. How does that make us feel? We got what, 12 creatures ish? 12 creatures there. 13 ish. That's kind of 14. And so that's not the worst. Again, Warbloon's pretty important for Bitterwork and Tigerdillo. A lot more important than Crescent Island. The question is, since Tigerdillo is so dependent on one of these other cuties being out, right? And we're not Gruul, right? We're allies. Because when you're in Gruul at 3 mana, you can get a 4 color or 4 power. It's kind of hard to get 4 colors at 3 mana, but you can, you know, just yeah. Anywho, in limited. I don't remember what we were rambling about. Oh yeah, but you know, when you're doing it with the little white weenie allies, right? You got none of the good white weenie allies, chat. Rip. It's maybe not the best. War Balloon, Glider Kid, kind of be our only flyers. Not even kind of though, right? Like, very much so. Be only our flyers. Those don't fly. Those get better off the War Balloon. These creatures are very good for what we're doing. It does feel odd not having War Balloon. Our mana is a hot mess, chat. We've got no double red. We got no double white. We got an even number of those. We got double red there. Got a double red there. Okay, okay. Of course, we're at 17, which we not need, right? If only that paid for allies, right? I don't think we have enough shrines to justify that. Oh, we're just needing the better chance of drawing into a color of mana for our allies, right? Because we don't have that many lessons either, yeah? And I mean, that doesn't care, right? We don't have that many lessons. What, 2, 4, 6 lessons that care. That's about, you know, 1/6 of our deck, so that's not worth it. It was close to being worth it, I think. I would almost want to do another planes, right? But like, since those are coming in tapped, since we've got a little more red, we don't really need to worry about a 1-drop on that cutie, you know, that's just there in case, like, if we get it to block with rad. But of course, if we go Burny Burn or Tacky Tack, that's pretty rad too, right? That for the double red too on the start. Okay, good. Let's try it like this, right? The other iterations we could try, of course. We don't have any sack outlets, so that wouldn't be it. I don't think I'd really be trying to make room for those, right? Because we're not really that deep in green. Or like taste, sampling it, like Tigerdillo. I mean, that I feel like really the main one. We're kind of like, well, we should, maybe we should find room for that, right? The one problem, it's 3 a drop, right? The good parts, you know, uh, yeah, right? Better feel than Glider Kids, better feel than that thing. That's cool though, we can exhaust, pick it back up, and then do it again, right? Har har har. It's not better than that thing. We're very low on card draw, which makes me upset. That feels kind of like the only mediocre thing we might want to do instead of that, right? Although we're not the tankiest up on that end, right? 2/5s theoretically take a lot of stuff to the face and need cards to get through it, right? With a Yip Yip, they need even more, yeah? What do we have for the crew 3 angle? I mean, most of our things can probably crew it pretty... Yeah, okay, Rip. We'll say no for a minute, right? I think the main problem is we'll start drawing these shrines, right? And we'll be like, man, we don't know how to play these cards. Because again, theoretically, that could be a solid 3 drop, right? So we're missing out on maybe playing that cutie and then one of those two, right? I mean, that one primarily. Maybe even, another one of those, right? Wait, did we already get one loss with this deck? Wow, we're bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, that game went on a bit, though. And I had fun playing the game. Until that's cool. Yo, Fatal. Greetings. Greetings, greetings. Oh, we should put a new thingy up. I mean, I probably should take it down, because we're doing very poorly. We're at, what are we doing? We're doing a, with a bit of green. Please say, there we go. Not so much winning, but And not a cutie little earthquake, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. But how do you do? How do you do? Dude, I found a new old song by YT Music, and it brings back so many memories. Yo, that is an amazing thing with the feels and stuff, and music and whatnot that come on through, yeah? What a horrible, 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 horrible hand. It is our hand, though. I was hoping we'd do a little bit better with this draft, so we could, play the next one easier. You know how that goes, though, chat. I really feel like it might have been Omashu City, right? But I don't know. Whoa, really? Both Yip Yips? Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Get that cutie out of the way. Oh, the double blue, it'll quench us, won't it, chat? Yoinks. Shepherd of Fire by Avenged Sevenfold. You should take a listen when you can. Oh, heck yeah. I definitely appreciate folks sharing music. Because it can mean and bring so much to them, right? Like the audio is one of the things that can help trigger different feelings and cathartic triggers, right? Trigger. I think I said that way too many times right now, which is why... No, not our Iroh, bro. That's so mean. I don't know what we do now, chat. Our hand is very bad. And it's very mean of Oppo. We don't need to worry about the color mana from the blasting jelly barrel. Can't be blocked. +1/+2. Iguana parrot. That's a little rude. Dang, chat. Not going the best for us. 4 and tap, huh? I'm pretty sure we gotta say... We don't have 5 mana for that, do we? Do we? That's okay. Oh, that's a cutie card. Spicy times. No, we're so bad at this game, chat. Fuck me. I'm so sorry. We don't know how to play Magic. How do we forget to grab a land? This is our first time trying lessons. That's how. It said submit. We submitted. We submit. I'm so sorry. I thought we submitted. We obviously did not submit well enough, chat. Fuck me. That was so bad of us. I'm so sorry. Oh. Interesting. That's not the card I would have bounced personally. Oh, okay, because I get a counter on that. Ah. Yeah, I guess we're not really thinking too well. Damn, chat, that was so bad of us. I'm so sorry about that. That's a cutie card. Like, are we really gonna try airbending lesson our Iroh? Or do you want to airbending lesson their knowledge seeker? I really wanted to airbending lesson our cutie little temple for sure. I always imagined myself as a zombie in a zombie apocalypse with a solo-powered MP3 player, blasting this song while just slaying out. Then when the song ends, I succumb to the horde, to the apocalypse. Gots to be heroic, yeah? Yeah. Can't block that cutie, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We were hoping to get up to a 5/5 for some reason. Counting is hard though, chat. Counting is indeed hard. Yo, let's do it right this time, right? We need a planes. Oh, heck yeah. One of those back there too. A little hard to see with the resolution and whatnot, but gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Oh no, what redeem was that? I do apologize. Hats off. Oh, hats off to you. Cheers. I doth my cap. We did that wrong, chat. I'm so sorry. We should have earthbending lessons first. We're so bad at this game. Yeah, oops. It is what it is. We're so bad at this game. We missed out on 3 damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We might be overreacting a little bit, but that's unfortunate. Oh, and congrats on reaching that 5 stream streak. 5, oh, it's a magic number. Yeah, it is. It's a magic number. That's such a good card, chat. When you got islands, you know? And they've got islands, so it's very good. I'm sad, because I think we've got a blasting jelly. The otter penguin. Doesn't feel good, you know? That's not what we needed to see. Interesting. I might have wanted to do it to the one the parrot is blocking, since the parrot also has whatchamacallit, right? Oh, that's rude. We still get to cast it, which is cool. Oh, they can only redirect it to my character. I see, I see. Oh, that was... I need to learn to count. I'm so sorry, chat. I guess we were doing better than I thought we were. Huh, that's cool. We're so good at this game. Fuck. At least we didn't miss lethal, right, chat? At least we did not miss lethal. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. Math is for blockers, and math says that we won. Excellent. Let's go. Did you see that, though? Like, exacties, chat. Exacties. We're so good at this. Oh my god. Okay, we got, Never. Stalked by Nightmare. 2, a white and a black. Legendary creature. Noble. 2/2. With Menace. When Neva attacks, return target creature or enchantment card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever an enchantment you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on Neva, then scry 1. That's a lot of reading for 4 mana 2/2, chat. That was I got out of breath for a 4 mana 2/2. I don't feel the best about that. I'm sorry. That's rad though. That's some sweet looking art, you know, like very realistic Kazaza. Which, you know, can be neat. Like I enjoy some other things, whatnot, but oh. Do you know what my It looks so good though. It looks like you're very excited about that magic card. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What is very like yelling happy favorite about magic card? I do wonder. Kidding, kidding. Sorry. But bro, I've got this. Oh, my favorite magic card. Please, you gotta. Oh my god, it's so good. Aminatau, the Fate Shifter. Would be down to do an exclamation point card. Oh, that is the way to go. Look at us be smart. Oh, okay. Uh, we'll check this out, right? And we take a moment. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Huzzah, huzzah, yeah? A little bit of Pokemon, yeah? Someone, yeah, I mean the Ketchum hat, right? Mentioned the Ash Ketchum hat, so we had to go with it, right? I do not. Although, if you have a moment, and if you can do an exclamation point card, and then that card, I do the MTG bot. That should help me understand what you're talking about. I mean, because again, I don't even understand how I won, or I don't even know how how I won last game, right? So, yeah. Oh, I guess MTG bot doesn't either. Wow. Redacted. It shifted so hard, chat. It no longer has game text. How does that even work? Is ah, um, loyalty 3. I can understand that part. Okay, okay. Let's. Oh. Thank you. Copy paste and Scryfall maybe. Uh, am in a town. How does one say that? Do you think? Amentow, the Fate Shifter, white. Aminatu. Oh, Aminatu. Yeah, okay. Two. That makes sense. Like a Manitou. Do I say Manitou? I think I used to say Manitow. I don't know. I say Minotaur. I don't think that's related. Sorry. Legendary Planeswalker, regardless, for a white, blue, and a black. Yo, okay, cool. You sometimes confuses me sometimes. Sometimes, anyway. Man, we just said that word a lot. So we had to tackle that one more time. My apologies. Anyway, +1, draw a card. Then get a card from your hand on top of your library. Oh, put a card, not get a card. Sorry. But you get a hard. You do get a card from your hand and put it on top of your library for real. Just not the proper Not the preposition of choice, I think. -1. Exile. Another target permanent you own. Then return it to the battlefield under your control. Flippity flop flop. Flicker. Or, exile, right? Pixie. I think the official term is flicker, right? But I only know it as Pixie for now. -6. Choose left or right. Love it. Each player gains control of all non-land permanent other than Aminatu. Aminatau. Aminatu. 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 Permanent other than Aminatu. Controlled by the next player in the chosen direction. Aminatu, the fate shifter, can be your commander. Oh man. Okay, so I was actually playing some silly decks, right? Because sometimes I click on things way too much in this game, right? And I'm suddenly in like a timeless like queue or some shit, right? I'm like, what? And the bad part, right? I'm just like sitting there like for 3 games or something, right? Just going like, oh, whoa, I've never seen that card before. That's really cool. Which is bad, because I'm pretty familiar with the decks in Standard, right? I still think that like there's maybe cards I've not seen, right? I'm like, huh, that's cool. I don't know why more people don't play that card. That card seems pretty neat. But that just reminded me of one that was like there was one there was one deck, right, that like just took your hand, gave you their hand, right? Or maybe took your deck and played, cards from your deck. And it was just like very awkward. And that kind of reminded me of that a second. But yeah, I mean, I'm a Standard player. There's no reason why I should have played that, right? Except that I accidentally queued in the wrong place. It was an interesting time. Yeah, and well, I mean, do they? And so you said it's not in Arena. Do they have it for the Brawly Brawl? Because it does seem like it'd be a little odd for play-y, funny stuff. But there's some busted alchemy commanders, for instance, right? We probably don't need to get another beverage right now, but especially because we need to focus on how to play this deck. We totally forgot how to get some cards into play. We did do the bounty bounce with our shrine, which is good. We got an Iroh, which is a cutie. We didn't really do much with our ally curving stuff, huh? We had a Professor, and an Iroh, and then a bunch of monks. God damn, Chad, that's silly. It worked though. Thank you, airbending lesson. That's really expensive. Okay. I mean, I feel like we don't need to worry about the color of mana for the lessons and the shrine, right? Especially with a 2 Aang's journey, which is why I really feel like the 1 colorless land is not needed, right? If it did something for allies, that'd be rad, but that's the rare land. We should very much not be needing a white or a red mana in here. And those are the only colors that would help out with. Okay, cool. Cool. It's a Commander Modern. No, they don't. I checked. -6 is so OP. They were like, nah, we good. Yeah. That's, I mean, it comes in with 3, right? And so you need 3 turns of putting +1s on it. And so that's, one reason, right, why sometimes Planeswalkers have busted ass, emblem type dealios, because like, oh, no way they're getting that, right? But then someone gets that, chat, because they're that cheesy, or that good at the game. Either way, we're gonna say cheesy, because that makes us feel better about our lack of skill. Oh wait, okay, we are 1-1. We updated that. Wow, we won last game, chat. Let's get another drink to celebrate. That's gonna make winning easier for us, I think. Oh, they're 8.4%. That would explain it. Holiday, celebrate, is based around her IRL, and it's worth 4K, my currency. Meanwhile, a Minatu is worth 80 cents a Minatu. Interesting, interesting. No, chat. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Surely we can draw into something good, right? This is a very slow hand. But, like, it can't, like, keep being that slow, can it? Like, I'm not sure how many more expensive things we could possibly draw. Of course, we should never phrase it that way. Never phrase it that way, chat. If we draw... Oh, man, that's such a good card. Okay, okay. Bippity boppity boo. Alakazoola, Magikaroola, bippity boppity boo. They will do magic, believe it or not. Bippity boppity boo. So, Alakazoola, Magikaroola, bippity boppity boo. Put them together and what did you got? Bippity boppity boo. So Alakazooka me and Michikamoolaroo. But the thingamabob that does the job is bippity boppity boo. So, my conundrum, right? That will. Oh, okay. It'll get no counters on anything, chat. We're bad at this game. That's very unfortunate for us, right? Theoretically, we want to draw a card. Oh, we'll get to draw a card. Could we need to draw a land? We would like to draw a land. Please, let me draw a land. And thank you. Yo, check that out. We asked nicely in the game. It's like, okay, here you go, buddy. Oh, thank you, buddy. Love to see it, love to see it. It's quite the deck, though. And so, yeah, how are you able to guarantee that your Planeswalker stays there? Oh, no way, what was that? Bro, man. What a dick move. Nice, love to see it. That's a good amount of mana we have. That's a good amount of mana they have. That's rude. Removaling that makes a lot of sense though, right? Like, look how bad that was about to be for them, chat. 2/3 flyer with a +1/+1 on it. They gotta be running low on removal though, right? Oh, but now they can fish for more, can't they? Now they can draw some more, can't they? That's such a good card, chat. You'll do 4 when you hit the table, which is cool. Because we'll probably have to go after that cutie, yeah? We have 6 mana. I really did want Master of Piandao for more of that, you know? But we want to get that out of the way if we can. That's gonna, that gets some stuff, I think, right? What does this cutie do? Oh yeah, they get +1/+1s on stuff. Oh, chat, they don't know what they're doing. They should have Is it another creature, though? Okay, on another target creature. That's why they did not do that. Fair enough, fair enough. We don't know what we're talking about. We're just hating. Hate. That's a spicy creature that we don't have many answers for, chat. Again, we are not good at answering large creatures with this deck, sadly. I do fear that could be a problem with some of the colors in Avatar for sure. If not building proper with it, right? The problem, of course, that's the thing with red though, right? Like, theoretically, red sometimes suffers from their removal not going big enough to take out the big things. You would not, think that about lessons when looking at their standard. Like, paying 1 mana to do 11 damage, right? That just ain't right, but it's lessons, that's what they do, right? But yeah. As you can see, like, it can be very hard for us in some of those games. Like that 6/6, we had nothing to get that 6/6. We have to block, play a card, which is 2, which is bad economy. I mean, I guess we could think about, we'll get a bunch of monks going, right? Like, unironically, we don't want a mulligan. This is a very bad hand, though, especially because we have 2 Avatar, Aang's adventures, right? Or whatever the F it is. Sorry, we say F right now, because that's a little frustrating to draw both those. Because now those 2 are a little more dead, right? Aang's Journey, chat. Speak thy name, right? And bring it into existence. At least with our green mana for reasons. We of course gotta play that thing first, right? Because we can't do anything with that thing, right? That gets nothing on it. It has no... Oh, that's a cutie card. Yeah, I don't... That's kind of weird how they answer each other to an extent, right? We're gonna wait, though, because we got these things. Silly time, chat, silly times. Silly time, silly times. Who said anything about protecting her? Oh, so that you can get to the 6 counters to get your emblem, yeah? Because, I mean, she comes in with 3, right? How submersive. Oh, that was weird. I'm not sure how I like that, chat. We'll go back to this thing. Deep Glow Skate. We just gotta go wide, chat. Oh, that's a good card, chat. That's cheating. They're cheating, chat. That's a cheater card. How dare they cheat like that? Okay, what are you holding up, bro? You can crew that. Good stuff. Come on now. It can do it for itself. That's cute. That seems fair. That's a spicy card. Gotta do what you gotta do though, right? Oh, they're gonna play a trick, aren't they? Rip. We at least get some counters. Yeah, don't worry, it's not too big a deal, Oppo. it's a trick we had though. Ha ha ha. I keep wondering if we should save mana for that, you know? I figured trying to go as wide as possible to make that hit as big as possible is really what we need. That's not what we needed. It's what we got, though. Admittedly, they had Golgari stuff, right? We got through a Beifong bounty hunters though, chat. That's like one of the best rares in the game, right? Or in the limited format. Spicy times. Jet putting in work. Unmitigated aggro into temples definitely is the strategy we needed there. Why are we fighting Diamond, chat? We're Platinum 4. That makes no sense, does it? Is what it is. Is what it is. They got cool sleeves. We like that. Sorry about that. Deep Glow Skate. 4 and a blue. Creature. Fish. Nice. 3/3. When this creature enters, double the number of each kind of counter on any number of target permanents. Spicy. And in my bracket 5 version of the deck, I only use -1. Oh, nice, nice. I do not know what the brackets mean. I would think that bracket, like 5 seems like a lot. And so, yeah, like is 5... Oh, top, okay. Interesting. Like, I gotta say real quick, right? Like, tournaments, right? Tournament, you're normally not like, yeah, I'm gonna be 5th place. I'm looking for 5th place, right? Like, yo. I want to be the 5th place player with a 5th place deck. Let's go bracket 5 on that, right? Or whatever, like. Why is it not bracket 1, chat? F tier. You don't go for F tier, right? That's like the 5th tier usually, yeah? Bracket 5. Sorry about that. That's rad though. That sounds very epic if going that quickly with the stuff. Barely played. Egad. But I mean, what if you want to be the very best like no one ever was, right? How can going for number 5 work, yeah? That makes some sense. That makes some sense though, I guess, right? I mean it doesn't. The numbering system does not make sense to me. But if it makes sense to other people that actually play it and rock it out, then more power to them. I do very much appreciate the idea that number 5 goes up and you're increasing, right? Ascending in value or power per se, right? But like, okay, wait. So what is it like? What is a tier 1 deck? I would have put like VV at, well, tier 0 per se, right? S tier, right? Like tier infinite. Fuck that deck, chat. God damn. But like, okay, so tier 1, tier 0 is no win con. So was VV like a tier 2 then, as opposed to like a tier 3 or tier 5? Like, not for CEDH, but for standard, right? Because like a tier different from bracket. I've definitely played some decks that seem like they have no win con, and I'm like, bro. I want those hours, not hours per se. I want those minutes of my life back, right? Yeah, heck yeah. I've definitely watched a lot of Amy the Amazonian streamy stuff, and Wildman as they have gotten more into brawl stuff. And it's definitely the idea that, I mean, 'cause that's one thing, right? The commander is like the one consistent card you have, right? In your ball deck. Because it's not like you have four, copies of something that you really, really need, right? You've got one copy. And so that commander is like the only thing you can really rely on getting, right? Everything else just kind of like works towards doing stuff with it, right? Or works enough in and of itself that the commander just ices, or maybe, maybe stitches everything together. Makes it a stronger synergy, I guess. Um, but then ideas, right? Like how Ren and 6, yeah? Was, the ultimate power of them was with strip mine, right? Man, that's so silly. She's like, yeah, or there's strip mine on repeat. You could do this, you could do that, or strip mine on repeat. Most games you do is 3. Okay, right on, right on. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. But yeah, right? Because like, VV was a tier like 0, if you will, standard deck, right? I'll just like a little confirmation on the idea that I'm not all that confused on the ways I describe tiering for standard. Because this bat deck is definitely not good. Yeah, but I mean that's well for standard, right? For standard, right? For standard, VV was like tier 0, right? Not bracket. I'm just trying to make sure I understand that like it's the reverse order, right? To clear it up. To clear it up, they're in reverse order, right? Yeah, but they got like tier 1 decks, tier 2 decks, right? And like, tier 0 deck, if you will. But like bracket 0 being no win con, I could totally understand. But like, I want to say, I think I remember VV being described as a tier 0 deck. Because these bats decks, right? I want to say that they're tier 1.5. That's a little generous, though. But the problem is that, they're a little weaker to some stuff. And so that's why they're like tier 2, right? Oh, I cannot, and I sadly do not know how to unlink stuff, or how to unmod that linky stuff, which is sad. This is the commander deck we built for the Final Fantasy Commander one, right? Because we were excited about lands coming into play untapped, right? And using 5 colors. It's not good. We don't have many cards, which is bad. But we wanted, we got to throw Toph in. We got some boomies we bought. Until it was, for 2 mana, right? All of your tap lands coming in untapped, chat. Theoretically, I feel that should be a good way to ramp and accelerate things in a commander format, right? Like all your lands are coming to play untapped, yeah? Which seems pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, what? I already saw these. 1 hour and 5 minutes chat. Oh man, we're tired though. It's already almost 5 in the morning. Oh my gosh. How on earth are we managing to play this wacky deck? Well, it's not that wacky, right? We just we do shrine things, I guess. I don't know. Mm. Oh, bought some of the witch. Some of the nice, nice, nice. I do very much enjoy the sleeve as cosmetics in the game. I don't enjoy how hard they can be to get right. Like, I want those Transformer sleeves. Those things are so cool. Oh, Rad, you rock Chandra with the rock background. Lily with the rave background. And with the weird background. Heck yeah. I mean, when you're playing this game, right? You stare at them for a while, you know? Or if you're excited about playing a bunch of different decks with some different players, you can be all like, yo. Like, your deck is really bad. You should not be 3-1 right now. What is your MMR? What even is your MMR? I don't know. I don't know, Arena. We've got 2 shrines, we've got 2 Aang's journeys. Can't be that bad, right? I've never seen it go to 2 minutes, though. Like, I totally stocked up on some of those FF things in the store when they were there, right? I'm still not too convinced about Chocobo Land, so we didn't pick them up, right? They're cute, but like, I think really I only like maybe 2 of them out of preferred over other land per se, which was like that's a lot of resource to spend on like on 2 card arts, right? Okay, I think we gotta push cancel. Does that mean we should close the game and reopen the game? I hear things can get squirrely like that sometimes. I don't know though. I don't know what it means, chat. That was 3 minutes though. I can understand them not knowing what to do with that deck though. I do not know what to do with that deck. I mean, win with it, right? Ha ha ha. Oh wait, what's going on? Hello there. How do you do? Oh, there we go. Hourglass, oh, pokey, pointy, cursor. We really should have grabbed some water instead. That would have been a smart Empathosaurus move. We are thinking though that interview we had yesterday is gonna come through with a job. How do you feel about this? Can I ask you? We did it already. And we're definitely not doing it again. Is kind of where I leave that. we figured that we should do it until we did it, but we're not. Yeah. Oh, the Momir. Sorry, I didn't even wanna. I didn't even want to say it is my problem, right? It's like it was ridiculous though, right? On our third game, we actually got this like Phyrexian ridiculousness, right? That turned all our unspent mana into black. Thankfully, I knew Firelord Sozin from Avatar, so I had the idea that we can tap all our mana and save it for black mana, and it would save in our thing, right? And not go away. And it did. Until like on turn 5, we didn't play anything. We tapped all our mana. Turn 6, we just started playing 10 drop. 10 drop. 10 drop. 10 drop. It was so stupid. And I felt so bad for my opponent, which is the problem, right? What is your Oppo gonna do against that, right? It was so stupid. What is Oppo gonna do against that? Okay, we're gonna try winning this real quick. I'm sorry. I realized that was haunting me. We did a crunch to get VVs. Oh, there's no one playing this right now, is there? Oh man. We'll probably skip on this then. We'll work on clearing it up later this week, when there's probably more people that are still probably not doing this. Maybe we just resign, you know? Maybe we are cursed. We did restart the game. Oh, there we go. We didn't check the daily quest chat. Ruh-roh. We might have actually done a 5. Yo, Ultros! We need to get a just the regular 2D Ultros for all you folks chillin'. Also, at what time should we retire the winter emote and then do a spring emote, I believe? Equip. Oh man, they got a chocobo. So much better than anything we got, right? Oh, 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 oh. Rude. Yeah, it's a neat format. It's unique. It's unique. It's a lot of luck, which is the only thing about it, right? Which is why I really, I'm not the biggest fan today. Because sometimes it just feels bad, you know? You get very unlucky and you're like, man, there's nothing I can do there, right? But, yeah, and so, if you're on right now, AFKE, or, you know, Lurky Lurk, half Lurky Lurk, and on the MTGA, definitely check it out real quick. The thing to remember is that I think that 7 cost creatures, right, is kind of like the sweet spot yet, or maybe 8 cost. I think 8. We were talking 7 cost before, but we kept getting to 8 mana. And so, 8 mana cost creatures is very good, we'll say. Damn, Zeldict and the Saza Chocobo chat. That is so bad for us. That's so bad for us. We gotta sacrifice our cute little Prompto. Rip, little buddy. And so yeah, which is cool, as midweek magic things do, right? What I do appreciate about it It is approachable and it evens the playing field, right? Because it doesn't matter what your collection is, it gives you a random creature card. Not card, not card, not card. Important to remember, it's not a card. It gives you a random creature token of the mana value of that you tapped. You got to discard a card to get that creature card. And so if you're playing a card, playing a land and then discarding a card, there's a point where you have no cards left in hand because you want to, discard your card to play a creature. You're only drawing one a turn per se. And so with that idea, it's pretty important. It can be important to remember the fact that the junction